Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Shout out to all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, hit the like button. Share the live. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Let's get the likes cracking. It's your boy DZ. We in the building, and we back at it. You know how we do, and we gonna go in today. Facts. Now, we all know that Adin Ross and WACK100 got smoke with each other right now. And Blueface, they all got smoke right now, right? It's beef. We know how WACK do. Straight up. We know how WACK do. WACK think he slick. Appreciate that super sticker, highway runner. We know how he do. Facts. The boy think that he slick, and then he think his manipulation game is through the roof. And I'ma be real, right? WACK, you used to dealing with gangbangers, bro. That's who you used to playing them games with. You can manipulate the gangbangers. I get that to you. They easy work. You can manipulate the people that's running around throwing they setup on the dead homies and all that. It's easy. They easy work because they looking for an opportunity from you. The difference is when you dealing with these other people like Adin Ross, you going to them for an opportunity. And if you think your reach is long, you already know the ball reach long as you know what it is. The ball reach is long. And I don't think WACK understand that yet, right? You going to the internet thinking that you saying what you saying and your legal team. The ball, he already in tune. This ain't you dealing with the people at No Jumper that you want to talk negative about and talk down on and say they don't know this and they ain't got this. You went to that man for an opportunity. He ain't come to you. He don't need you for no opportunity. You not benefiting him. He already got himself established. See, you might have been off more than you can chew on this one. Straight up. Because it's all over the internet how you threaten people, how you extort people, how you try to manipulate people. It's all over the internet, right? So it ain't gonna be no saying, oh, I don't do that. I'm not into that. It's all on the internet. YouTube is filled with things that you have said extorting people, things that you said threatening people, things that you said all across the internet, and we all seen it. You think that that boy's lawyer ain't gonna be able to get the information when it's out there? Smash that like button if you just came in the building and share this live. You know I appreciate all of y'all. You think that boy lawyers ain't gonna be ready to go to war. Now you saying what you saying. You saying the boy made a bet, right? You're gonna have to prove that. No matter what he said, you're gonna have to prove the exchange. You're gonna have to have valid documentation, receipts of the exchange. Because anybody can say anything, and if they didn't go through with it, don't mean that he did it. So what we see from you is all the threatening that you've done across the internet consistently. Now, we hear WACK say, right, that Adin Ross was making advances at him. We all hear that. WACK said Adin Ross was making advances, and he put something up on his Instagram and said Adin Ross was saying, give me a kiss, right? And WACK keeps saying he not with the fruit cup community over and over, right? Now, when was WACK gonna say something about that? So you mean to tell me that WACK waited till right now to say something about this? You mean to tell me you wasn't gonna say nothing to nobody if you didn't have the situation? You was gonna continue allowing that man to say, give me a kiss, come here, give me a hug? So it wasn't that serious to you if you ain't speak out about it. It's like somebody being taken advantage of and they don't say nothing about it, but when something don't go their way, now they want to say something about it. Now, we watch Adin every single week say all kinds of things to you in the same manner. Yeah, I want to stick a finger in you. I want to do this to you. I want to do that to you, right? Yeah. Oh, man, you think you can take getting pegged. Adin says all kinds of things like this to WACK every week. And WACK get up there and, yeah, Adin, you just say anything, man. You weird, man. Obviously, you used to these people talking to you like that because you need them. You the type of individual that allow these people to talk to you in that manner because you need them. They don't need you. So you're willing to sit there and let men talk to you as if they want to get with you for money. And you do it for peanuts over there with Adin. Every week, Adin has a ball talking to you like that, and you accept it, right? Now, you ain't tell us nothing about Adin Ross. Now you upset. Y'all ain't get no money. Oh, y'all ain't get paid. Now, Blueface came out and told everybody that he got paid $300,000 plus. He told everybody. Academic said, yeah, he got paid around $350,000. Blueface came out and said $300,000. That's enough evidence right there to say you talked about how much you got paid. See, I told everybody 2 months ago, right? And we gonna play the video here in a second, right? I told everybody 2 months ago that this was gonna happen. I said, WACK falls out with everybody. He was out there defending Adin Ross. He was on Adin Ross' side when he was talking about Dolce, right? And he said, nah, he ain't wrong. But now he's saying the boy wrong. See, and I told y'all this the people that's in the streaming game, they're gonna eventually cut WACK off. Straight up. All of them. Because WACK doesn't bring anything to the table. He has found out how to infiltrate other people's program and involve himself in their business by manipulating them as if he's an asset. Bloodsucker, right? And Adin Ross didn't allow WACK to get that close, but he brought him close enough. Whereas though now he's seeing what type of person WACK is. Share this live. If you just got in the building, smash the like button and share the live. Adin Ross let him get close enough to see who he was. Oh yeah, Blueface, he lost. You lost the fight, my man. It's okay. The first thing that he did was try to sabotage the brand. Adin Ross asked him, will we see you back on brand risk? He said no. You're betting on the fight. The fight is rigged. He asked you about brand risk. You said, this is why you're not doing business with brand risk no more. So you did direct the comment to brand risk. But let WACK tell it, he didn't. No, you did direct the comment to brand risk. You were supposed to take your L, and if you felt some type way about it, you could have went legal without trying to publicly humiliate the brand. And this is what you did. You publicly humiliated the brand, and they asked you to take it back. You ain't take it back. Now, WACK does those type of tactics. We all know you've been around WACK for a while. You follow WACK, Blueface. We know this. You look up the WACK while WACK is taking a heavy percentage of your money when you don't even need it. Don't nobody run around with the type of managers like WACK no more. Don't nobody run around with them. Them type of managers, they want too much of your money. They want to control everything you got going on while taking a heavy percentage of your paper. Don't nobody deal with them. You the one dealing with WACK, and you seeing. Since you've been out of jail and since back when, everything has gone bad being connected to WACK. Now, you went to jail. WACK ain't make sure his legal team was there for you in a situation when you needed to go to court. You said, I'm locked up, I ain't go to court. Well, WACK is your manager, right? Wasn't he holding down the responsibilities for you? He ain't make sure his legal team went to court for you. You got judgments, lawsuits because of WACK. The industry has blackballed WACK100 in the music game. Straight up. Because WACK does the same practices when he does business. He tries to intimidate people. He thinks he's Suge Knight, but that era is over. It's over, and you're not strong enough to be Suge Knight. You don't have that type of foot in the game. Everybody knows that you came up around watching Suge Knight. You don't have it, WACK. You don't have that. Nobody's scared of you. And when you try to manipulate them white people, they just stop dealing with you. They just stop answering the phone for you. They just cut you off. And this is what happened to you. This is why when Blueface came home, you can't get a budget. Straight up. Now, you going to Birdman, right? For a deal. I guarantee you, Atlantic or none of them would accept it. Even if Birdman would have said, all right, I'm going to try to get him to a label, the label don't want to do nothing with you because of your business practices. And now all the people in the streaming world are seeing it. Everybody in the streaming world is seeing, oh no, nah, you can't do nothing with WACK. If you felt something about Adin Ross and what he said to you, you should have handled that situation legally from the door. Don't wait until y'all breach the contract to try to go to the internet and think that the black people supposed to support you. Nigga, we don't support you, nigga. Straight up, the black community is not supporting WACK100 at all. Nigga, all you do is tear down the black community. All you do is talk about this person snitching, that person snitching, and it's all directed towards black people. We ain't supporting you. Whatever you got to deal with them people, you got to deal with it with them. And we going to see how strong you is. We know Adin Ross got a relationship with Donald Trump. We know Adin Ross got a relationship with some powerful people in position, right? And we know what run the world. More now. Nigga can try to play games any way they want, but you still got to remember, WACK, you a nigga. All that, you try to record people's conversations and thinking that you gonna blackmail people and you think you gonna run the game doing things illegal but acting like you got the content, you might have bit off more than you can chew with this situation. If we being real, smash that like button if you just came in the building and share this live. Hit that subscribe button too. You might have bit off more than you can chew in this situation, right? If we being real, because the Bulls connected. You went to him to do business. He ain't come looking for you. He don't need you. You don't even have an established business anywhere. You don't have a storefront nowhere. All you do is connect yourself to other people's businesses. And you call them your partners. I think a lot of these people already know your game, WACK. They know who you are. They know what you into. They know your manipulation. Adin Ross used you and Blueface to promote the fight, to bring attention to the fight, and y'all tried to assassinate the brand. It backfired. Usually, you'll be able to talk about the gang members. You do that, and you get your way. You can disrespect all the gang members you want. They don't got no foot in the game, right? Now, you done went at him, right? And now you on live talking about Rakita. Oh, you don't want to say R&B now? Now you saying Rakita? Huh? Now you talking proper, or you dealing with Cash Jones now? This ain't WACK100. Hey, listen. The ball money longer than yours, though, WACK. Straight up. And you did too much on the internet. Too much extorting, running game, all over the internet. WACK, when was you going to tell us that Adin Ross said, give me a kiss? Huh? When was you going to tell us that the man told you to give me a kiss? Huh? Oh, you wasn't gonna tell us, huh? You wasn't gonna say nothing. The same guy that said he studies transgenders, the same guy that said if R&B was a transgender, he would continue to be with him. Hey, listen, smash that like button, right? Hit the subscribe button and share the live. Shout out to all of y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV, man. Oh, yeah. We gonna go in today. Now, I told y'all what was gonna happen, right? Let's listen to WACK right here defend Adin Ross. Hey, listen, the boy was riding with Adin Ross, hard body, right? That was his guy. Now, it didn't go your way. Huh? Straight up. And listen, that could be coming. All the other stuff you've been doing out here, definitely probably about to come back and bite you. You hear me? You messing around with them people. You acting like you got a relationship with the people from his culture. This what WACK doing. He acting like he got a relationship with the people from Adin Ross's culture, talking about my people. Hey, listen. You still a black guy. I guess, you know, you've been cooperating with the authorities for so long, you done forgot. Check this out.
You squashed the situation with Adin Ross and TDE a little bit. Well, you kind of had to step in. A lot of people are talking about this.
I got a call from up top. Top Dog called me. So once Top Dog called me,
serious, yeah.
Yeah, once Top Dog called me because he knew I had some type of relationship with Adin one way or another. So when he called me, I just texted him. I said, bro, I got a call from up top. Respectfully, let's ease up off of her. He said, okay, no problem. And that was it. Now here goes the thing. There's where the clout chasing kicks in at. Adin ain't said shit since that day. Been for 5 days. All the talk is still from the so-called street dudes, rappers. Why? Because they want Adin to engage.
Right.
You notice he hasn't been arrested. Adin. If you want to beat them, don't respond.
Man, Adin know what he said. You see how, one thing I say about WACK, right? He rides whoever. Like, WACK is a professional rider, right? He's gonna ride with any individual that has something going on. If they got something going on, oh yeah, nah, man, you know, because he wants to figure out how can he make some money or get a percentage. How can I get $1 out the Joker, right? This man got all the money. WACK get on camera and act like he has so much support for Adin Ross. This is the people of life, you know, and this what money will do. Money will make these jokers bend over backwards and spread up. Yeah. No morals or nothing. Straight up, make them bend over backwards. Yo, Adin Ross this and Adin Ross that and yeah, Adin Ross is, come on, man. Like, hold up, man. Like, come on, man. All he does is talk about fruity shit over there. You got Charleston White saying, Adin Ross, man, he did more for me and he look out for me after Say Cheese than put the man on. Everybody knows Charleston White because of Say Cheese. But he don't want to give a man the credit. He want to give Adin Ross the credit. You see how these jokers see who going to give them a bag and they get the credit. This is why you can't check the people. It's no checking them. I don't even know why people try to act like these people are going to get checked. How? They're going to keep gravitating to these dudes, man. You know, straight up. they're gonna keep gravitating to these dudes.
Aiden is, keep it real, he's filled out paperwork to come donate to $100,000 to a lot of the black small businesses in the ghetto since then.
So he felt.
But has WACK done something like that? So you'll big up and say, okay, he filled out to donate. So that makes the exception, right? That makes the exception because niggas ain't going to donate, right? Niggas ain't giving nothing. WACK ain't giving nothing to nobody. He's a gimme, gotcha, put your hand out. I need mine. I want my percentage type of joke, right? He ain't giving nobody nothing. So he'll sit on there and give Adin Ross all the credit. Oh, man, he did this and he gave this and you ain't do nothing. But you run to the guy no matter what he say about what. Now, if he cut WACK off, we know how WACK, he gonna turn into, you know, the tendencies of the soft guy, and then you want to say something about it. But as long as you feel you can benefit from the dude and you gonna get something, oh, nah, he's doing this and, you know, he's helping and he ain't say nothing. Like, man, I'm just telling you, man, these niggas be straight dick eating, man.
He felt a way about it, like, yo, I got to make this right, kind of.
No, that had nothing to do with it. That's just something he wanted to do. I believe Adin took whatever she said in her song, whatever it was. I think he took it like she was talking to him.
Right, because he's like the face.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I think he responded. And, you know, at some point, whatever it was, maybe she didn't like what he was saying. And she just happened to be signed to the right team.
How do you think about streamers, like, kind of piping in on a lot of stuff that, like, you know, maybe that's not even their culture, it's not even their...
If it's in the blogs, they can talk about it.
Free game.
See, don't put it on the streamer. The street, why did you put it in the blogs?
Hey, I wonder when the gangbangers out there that, you know, sit around WACK gonna understand that WACK don't care nothing about that culture. Nothing. I wonder when they gonna learn that. WACK say, hold up. Nah, it's in the blog. Adin can talk about whatever he want, right? He can say whatever he want. But then you got WACK saying stuff about certain individuals. Oh, they should be speaking on that, homie. You know what I mean? You can't talk about nothing with the Crip card here or the blood card there. You can't say nothing about that. Oh, Krishan Rock, she dissed the whole Crip card. She did this. It's like when it come to, you know, him trying to like manipulate people with certain things, that's all he doing with the gang culture. You know, because he don't care nothing about it, right? So it's like manipulation game with Adin, because he got the money, he can say whatever about whatever. Can't nobody say nothing to him. He got the money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we respect Adin because he got the money and I want to get some of the bag. Straight up. I want some of his money. So whatever Adin want to do, he can do it. And nobody can't say nothing in my eyes because I want to make him feel like he's safe. This what the goofy dudes be doing, man.
Got it.
If he got a link, a streamer can talk about whatever he want to talk about. You don't have to be a gangbanger to read and listen and understand what's in front of you. He's giving his opinion. He's commentating.
So people saying racist and this and that.
It's not racist. Listen, this is a human being.
Ain't nothing right. You see how this nigga be, boy? This nigga be dick eating for real. Like, this how the nigga dick eat for some paper, man. For that paper, oh my God. I said something about R&B. The nigga report my shit. I say something about R&B, the nigga report my shit. But Adin Ross, he can say whatever about anything. Man, we know what it is, WACK. You'll gobble up anything for some money. Huh? Mouthful for some money. Yeah, man. You know, he can, you know, do whatever he want, man. Yeah. This is why WACK don't know how to maintain the bag. This is why he fumbled the bag. because all he do is say, whoever got the money, I'm agreeing with you. And then he's a money hopper. You know, he's a clout chaser. Say anything on the internet for clout, right? None of this shit be true. None of this shit be solid. But say anything on the internet for clout, and whoever got the money and willing to bring him next to him, they good. Yeah, man. Nah, man. They can say what they want, but don't say nothing about, you know, the Crips or the Bloods. You better not say nothing about that. You know, if you say something about that, man, you messing up. But if Adin Ross was to talk crazy about Crips and Bloods and go hard in the paint on them, WACK can make an excuse. Man, he ain't no gang member, man. You know, he don't come from the gangs, and, you know, he got the right to his opinion. But if Krishan Rock say something, oh, she better not say this because she black and she not giving him no money. But Adin is a white guy that's giving him, you know, some money or opportunity that he trying to get next to. And I'm sure that WACK is the type of person, and we already know that he's telling Adin Ross, man, I looked out for you. You know, I made sure, you know, I told everybody to back off you. You know, I ain't gonna let nobody do nothing to you. You know, I got a call from up top. All this shit. Like, hold up, man. Hey, you saying you got a call? Who is up top? Who is up top? Like, don't nobody give a fuck about none of them people you talking about that's in their own world? Like, hold up. People in their own world, they don't care about no TDE, and they don't care about none of, like, they people that's in their own world. But, you know, WACK will make it look like, yeah, I'm the one told the Glasses Malone dude to chill, and, you know, I got the call from TDE, and, you know, I made sure that this, you know, homie, you know what I mean? You know, that might be worth you looking out for me, you know, making sure you straight. You know, you see, I went on TMZ and I said this to make sure everybody knew that, you know, you was off limits. This the type of, you know, Joker WACK is, right? Straight foo-fafi, man. I ain't even gonna lie, man. The dude is like foo-fafi, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Right? She never said his name. So that's where he catches the flack.
I got you.
You see what I'm saying? If she would have like just directly said his name, then I don't think you would be hearing nothing. But whatever the hell they got going on, I haven't been keeping up with it.
You worried about his safety on the West Coast?
No, nobody. Listen, brother, nobody's been harmed. Doja's successful. Her career hasn't stopped. It's not going to stop. She's on a great team. And I will say this for TDE, nobody in the TDE camp is living a life of looking to do gangster shit to anybody. They come from the streets. They live in mansions. They make a lot of money. Adin's a streamer, Axe a streamer. They're going to say things that make some people smile. They're going to say shit that make some people frown. You hear Axe say shit about me all day. I simply call in and we battle of opinions. That's it. If you can't handle this game, stay off the internet.
A lot of people are wondering, what, you know.
Hold up. Not WACK saying if you can't handle this game, stay off the internet. No, WACK didn't say that. WACK, you do backdoor shit, man. Yeah, you do dirty backdoor shit, man. You're opportunists that'll get over there and kiss the white man's ass for some money. Let's just be real, WACK. Let's just be real. You are an opportunist that will go over there and kiss the white man's ass for some money. Point blank, period. Yeah. They don't do wrong in your eyes. They get justified for everything they do. Whatever they do, it's cool. It's a reason why. You know, they white, they don't come from this, they allowed to do it. Because you trying to get some money out of them. You want to be a part of that light. This is what your game has been, right? It ain't to, build you up yourself. It's to get next to them so that you can look like you something that you're not.
You're not managing game no more. What's the story?
I'm always part of games management too. See, here's the thing. Games always had a management.
Stop lying.
I've just always been the one that get the album, get the tours. I'm the one you see when the bullshit going on in the streets. Game's 46 now. He's not in the streets. So I don't have a lot of street shit I have to do for Game.
Right.
Oh, come on, Wack. Oh, my God. This nigga said, I gotta do the street shit for Game. Like what? Call the police? Like what? Line a nigga up with the feds? What street shit you doing, Wack? Hold up, man. You sitting here on camera saying you still Game's manager. Nah, it ain't that. Nah, I just do the street shit. So you was managing the street shit for Game? That don't even sound right, Wack. So you mean to tell me that Game wasn't handling his business in the street? You was the one handling the business in the street. You want people to believe that shit though, Wack? You gotta relax though, Wack. You do too much lying, bro.
Right? Game, this last tour, I routed that tour, right? So now...
No, you didn't, Wack. You didn't route no tour for Game on his last tour. You would have been on the tour. You see how Wack be lying? This nigga said he routed the tour for Game. You wasn't a part of that, Wack. Like, Wack just be lying, man.
Game's doing an album. This project is not my direct project.
Right.
But there's not a day or a week that goes by that I'm not doing some type of business. Game is a seasoned vet. No one man will ever control his shit.
So, you saying no one man will control his shit. So just admit, though, you're not Game's manager and you're not doing that type of business with Game. You're not getting any money off of Game. You're not even getting any money with Game because you done already messed the bag up with it. It took Game for him to lose a lot, to fumble a lot, to see that this nigga Wack ain't no good. The business with Wack is always bad. If we being real, it took Game to see that Wack is not handling the business properly. He's not a good manager. It took him some experience to see it. So of course he ain't doing no business with you, Wack. Yeah. But Wack say ain't a day go by that he ain't doing business. Hey, Wack, the stuff you be saying, man, you just, you hearing yourself lie. You know you lying. You go sit back and think about it to yourself. You know damn well you and Game ain't doing no business. For what? So you can mess something up for your percentage? It's like niggas is paying Wack to mess up their money. I'm just being real, right? It's like niggas is literally paying Wack to mess up their money. We see what's going on with Blueface. You paying Wack a percentage to mess up your money. This shit ain't elevating your money. You got all kinds of legal trouble. Your manager ain't giving you no strong advice. He making sure that, you looked at all crazy. He making sure that people don't want to do business with you. So now we say this, right? Let's just be real. Let's be real with this shit, right? If Game, a seasoned vet, as Wack would say, right? Which we know. If he says people don't want to do business with me because of Wack, then hey, don't do the business. How do you think people feel about Blueface? The same damn way. And Blueface ain't nowhere near lit as Game. Nowhere near talented as Game. So if people don't want to do the business with Game through WACK, why would they want to do it with Blueface through WACK? I'm just saying, being real. Like, I don't see, niggas really wanting to deal with WACK because people that are doing real business, they see this shit. Now, people that are not doing the business, WACK can get out there and lie to them and say any damn thing. But people that are doing real business, they know that WACK is right here lying. They know that WACK is cap. They know that WACK is out there extorting shit. They know that WACK is fufafi. So I'm not doing the business with you. You can say whatever you want to the public. It ain't like they got to address the public because we not doing no business. So you can go out there and say, oh, I got this business, I'm doing this business, and really don't have it. It ain't like the people going to say, man, WACK ain't got this business. They just letting WACK talk. That's WACK's business. This is WACK's business, being noticed.
Game does 40% of his business himself. Yeah, what's going on?
Right.
Right now, if you have a situation, my call, and hey, bro, I got this, and want to do that. He's gonna say, put it together. I'm gonna put it together. I'm gonna do my due diligence and how it works, execute, and that's it. But now, if I got a new artist, then I'm managing.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Even Blueface, we're transitioning to being business partners because I teach my artists what's going on.
How to fish.
Nothing but content. This is a streaming platform that I'm building. His show was the first reality show. He's talent, but yet, you know what I did? Make him partner in the platform. You see what I'm saying?
People want to know what's going on with the new Blue album.
I'm just closing out that deal. Actually, this week we'll close out the deal. Him and DDG's been locked in. He's been, throwing a few things here and out. We probably gonna lock in when he starts his training next week. He'll go boxing to the lab. Boxing to the lab to get his focus up. So you can expect us to be dropping something probably February. He might have another fight coming. I don't know. Adin's calling me. I don't know.
Hey, yo, you hear WACK? You hear WACK though, right? WACK say, oh, February. He should be dropping something February. But he got another fight might be coming with Adin. Blueface, ain't dropping nothing. And if he do, it ain't gonna be on no major. Straight up. If he do, it's not gonna be on a major at all. You saying you got all these connections, I guarantee you Blueface don't have nothing on no damn major. I guarantee you that. Birdman was supposed to have the budget. If we being real, Birdman was supposed to have the budget. You ain't closing no deal with Birdman. We gonna see this, right? Blueface is not gonna get a deal with Birdman. He's not gonna get a deal with QCP. They not gonna do the business with WACK. Straight up. I think that Blueface doing what he doing, he might just want to stick with the streaming, going viral, but I guess he don't like doing that. But I don't see the people wanting to do the business with WACK. It's been past proven that WACK gonna mess the situation up. It's been past proven now that WACK is gonna fumble the situation. He can't handle the business like he portrays. He said he teaching his artists. WACK say, yo, he teaching his artists now. Okay, all right. That's what you doing, WACK? You teaching your artists? I don't see WACK getting another, person to go out there like Game or Blueface. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure that it's going to be hard for them to get a deal because they know that WACK is coming with a whole bunch of game, whole bunch of BS. You feel me? Straight up. They know he coming with a whole bunch of BS. So I don't see them, doing nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? In my eyes. You know what I mean? And WACK say he building something nothing but podcast or nothing but streaming. Like, come on, WACK. You always want to be connected to somebody so you can just get the quick money. If the company fold, all right, cool. You know, this how I manipulate these people. Yeah, I'm going to do this for you and I'm going to do that for you because he want a percentage. All right, when the shit fold, I got my money. I'm out of there. Straight up. You know, you don't see like a solid business structure when you're dealing with WACK. I'm just saying, you don't see, it's not a solid business structure. It's all over the place. And you hear WACK when he was sitting there, you know, with Adam. Oh man, I'm doing this. I'm always uncomfortable because I'm doing this and I'm doing that and doing this. This don't work. At your age, right? Why wouldn't you want to establish some shit that you know is working for you? So we already know, right? You know, it comes a time in your life where things start, you know, taking a toll on you. You should be wanting to have some shit established. I guess WACK think he gonna do this right here and run around on this kind of goofy shit forever. For real, for real. You know, I think that's what he think though. Man, I'm gonna run around and just do this goofy shit I do forever. And, you know, they always gonna need me. Man, shit, that shit run out too. For real. That shit run out. You know what I'm saying? That shit run out, man. Shout out to the chat, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Man, make sure y'all smash that like button if you haven't already hit the like button. You know what I mean? Yeah. We see what it is, though. Does a whole lot of talking and never says nothing, man. Yeah. No one wants to listen to the goofy ass song Blueface been dropping. Yeah. It's like, are you gonna ride around and play this again? No. Are you gonna put this on your playlist? No. Come on, man. Like, no. Yeah, I'm not riding in the car listening to this shit that Blueface been putting out. I'm not doing it. You know, not at all. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? You're not going to see me riding around talking about, yo, I got that Blueface on. What you listening to, Blueface? Nah, hell no. You're not seeing me do that. I'm just being real. You know, this nigga talking about 101 Dalmatians and Shih Tzus, and I'm not listening to that, man. Hold up, man. I don't even want my, you know, my joint to be looked at as a female dog. You know, but, you know, you got some of these bras that's thirsty for some paper. They willing to go over there because they try and get something. And Blueface probably really ain't giving them nothing. Just keeping it a buck. You know, Blueface probably ain't even giving the broads nothing. He just got them around him. You know, he piping them down. And they just sit in the presence of the camera. You know, I don't even think the broad in the veil getting nothing. You know, this probably why, you know, he went back and dealt with the broads that he used to deal with. Because it's like, they knowing they ain't really requiring, you know, nothing. So it's like, I can run over them because they wanted to be with him from before. So it's like, all right, they willing to do whatever. Straight up. I can see they willing to do whatever because they thinking about before. Yeah, I'm in the light. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We gonna see though. You know what I mean? We already know WACK is cat. We know WACK is cat. You know what I'm saying? WACK is straight cat, man. Blueface. He got a lot of legal issues that is in front of him. You know, he gonna have to deal with them legal issues, them lawsuits. Yeah. And don't let, you know, somebody new get mad. They gonna sue him too. That's the one thing that be happening to these jokers too. You know what I mean? He trying to do a lot with these you know, girls on the reality shows. We see what's going on out there. They get upset. Next thing you know, they saying something. Same thing happened with Game. They get upset. You know, that's because, you know, some of these jokers be thinking that they can handle them anyway. They feel like, yo, I think that, you know, that time is really like in the past. Because if you treat the women like you see these dudes be treating them and they start saying something, it be believable. You know? It be believable because we're all seeing that when people got some paper, they feel like the only way that they're able to, you know, feel like they got the authority is to disrespect everybody that they're around. They not showing no respect. They disrespecting all the women. They disrespecting the men. They disrespecting everybody that's around them to feel that sense of power. It feel like, yo, you got to disrespect everybody to feel like you hold some position. So Blueface better watch out for that one. I know that. Yeah, he better watch out for that one for sure. If we being real, you know what I'm saying? He better watch out for that one. Messing with all these different women and disrespecting them though. You know what I mean? Now, if you was treating the women with some type of respect, it's like he disrespecting them. So when you disrespect them, they get emotional feelings too. You don't know how they gonna respond. They might respond like, yo, he did this, he did that. Shit hit different. Yo, now, I told everybody that this situation was going to occur. WACK was defending Adin Ross. He was riding with him. And he just wanted to get information, manipulating, using, and it backfired. Now, the people in the streaming world, they know what WACK is going to do now. When he get mad and they have a disagreement, WACK is going to go to the internet and make accusations about you. This is what he's been doing. He's going to say that you've been bullying him. You've been harassing him. You've been doing things to him. This is his game. But I told everybody how things is going to play out, right? And I'm going to let y'all hear what WACK had to say in just a second, right? I told everybody they going to start cutting him off. All of them. I just said this again. I reiterated it. I said everybody going to start cutting the bull off. Everybody is going to start cutting him off because he's a liability. WACK don't bring nothing to the table for the streamers at all. He's out there shooting a bogus reality show of 607 Unk right now. 607 Unk didn't need WACK. And I'm telling you, I said this before. I'm going to reiterate this. WACK is going to mess up 607 Unk's whole entire groove. Now, I said it now. Every time I say this shit, it always comes out WACK is gonna mess up 607 Unc's entire groove. Whatever he got going on, him dealing with WACK is gonna mess it up. This is what happens all the time. This is why WACK can't get Blueface a deal. Nobody in the music industry wants to do any business with WACK. Nobody. WACK has not done any music business at all. The last person that's dealing with him right now, right, is Cardi B. And he knows that he done messed up all the relationships with everybody, right? Cardi B don't need Blueface. She bought Blueface on the stage, right? Soon as Adam tried to say something about Cardi B, he said, nah, we ain't gonna talk about Cardi B. Nah, we not going. He trying to make sure he hold on to that relationship because he don't have them. The people that he dealt with before, they not dealing with him like that, man. They know him. Yeah, WACK knows these people. In the industry, people know each other, of course. That's anywhere. If you run around the streets in a certain environment, of course, you're going to know the people that's hustling, the people that's robbing, the people that's stealing, the people that don't know how to maintain the pack. You're going to know these individuals. Yes, people know who WACK is, of course. But they're not doing business with him. WACK tried to convert into the streaming world and thought that because he knows Adam, Vlad, academics, that he has seniority. This shit here gonna put a bad taste in the streamers' mouths. They gonna see WACK for who he is, and they not gonna want to deal with him. See, WACK had a falling out with Vlad before. Yeah, Vlad said 10 years ago, WACK had a falling out with him. Some reason he forgave him. I guess because WACK is dealing with Adam, so he forgave him. But WACK is a liability when it comes to your business. Your insurance better be right dealing with WACK when it comes to business. You better have your insurance right. When you sign a contract with WACK, you better have good insurance because somebody might get beat up outside in the parking lot. Somebody might get robbed. Somebody might get stripped. Somebody might get pistol whipped outside in the parking lot, and WACK is going to act like, I didn't tell these people to come up here. But the only way you know these people is because of WACK. WACK act like, man, I ain't had nothing to do with them coming up there. Yeah, I introduced you to them, but it wasn't me telling them to come up there. They came up here because of you. He doesn't accept responsibility for nothing at all. If you haven't already smashed the like button and you just got in the building, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody that rock with SBGB TV. This is just real rap, man. The boy is Fufafi. Yes. No good business. You know, and he's sitting on there now. You know, we ready to run through this, right? I'm gonna let y'all hear it. He's sitting on there now, right? Acting like he with the black folks now. Don't try to jump back over now. All you do is torment all the black people that you can with a great deal of respect for all the other cultures. Don't try to come back and act like we supposed to be brothers. We supposed to be brothers. Go ahead and stay on over there and deal with them head on. You got to deal with that. You deal with that by yourself. And guess what? The Clubhouse people, they not going to be able to help you on this one. Go tell the Clubhouse people, right, to find some paperwork on Adin Ross. Go tell the Clubhouse people to look in Adin Ross' background. Go tell the Clubhouse people that you need information on Adin Ross and see if they can help you. See if they can help you in this situation. They don't hold no weight nowhere. They're only beneficial when you trying to find information on gangbangers to lie about. Yeah, you can lie on the gangbangers all day. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, everybody say, okay, there go Wack, lying on the gangbangers again. I don't think you or Blueface is strong enough to mess with Adin Ross. I don't think so. And we know that Wack was searching for the underage pictures and videos of Nova. We know that. He said it himself. The bull said he was searching on the internet for pictures of a 15-year-old girl. He said it himself. Yeah, I sent it to Adam. I had my team looking for it, right? The whole team, they looking for underage pictures of young girls so that they can send it around so everybody can see it. We know that. That's what he said out of his own mouth. I had my team go look for it. Why would you or your team be concerned about anything that little girl was doing? Why is that even inside of your things to do? Straight up. That little girl doing whatever she doing, it shouldn't be involving a 48-year-old man wanting to verify it. But this is what you said yourself. You came out your own mouth and said it. But we know what it is. And Wack might have barked up the wrong tree on this one. You know, it's a lot of money involved. 300 big ones. 300 big ones. Blueface popping it. Just said, yo, he bought a bigger house and he gonna pay the mortgage by streaming. I'm wondering, for real, if Blueface is really making, you know, that type of money on the streaming. I don't know. Because when I seen him streaming, he had 30 people watching. You know, maybe it's something I don't know about how he's streaming, but the streaming, when I seen it over there, he had 30 people watching. I don't know. Maybe it's something that he got going on with that I don't know. You know, it was 30 people watching the stream. 30. He on there all night with some girls. Like, I think the people clipping his streams is making more money off the streams than he is. But you know, he does come up around Wack. You know, and when you hang out with somebody, birds of a feather flock together, you start adapting to their ways and manipulation. And Blueface, you know, has been so blinded by being in the light that he doesn't even understand that Wack is the reason why you're not going up to the next level. If Blueface would have got rid of WACK100, he would have been on to a whole nother level. Straight up, Max B came out of jail. Wack went hard on Max B. Max B blew by Wack and Blueface like a rocket. Being in jail 17 years. The bull was in jail for 17 years though. 17. And got out of jail and got next to French Montana and went to the moon. Did a song with 50, French, did a song with Rick Ross. He's doing things in the music business that Blueface will never be able to do because of his affiliation with WACK100. Can we be real? Max B is doing things in the music business that Blueface will never be able to do because of his affiliation with WACK. You got to understand this, right? WACK mentions these individuals, 50 Cent, Rick Ross, Kanye West. Them niggas ain't messing with WACK. Straight up. Kanye was around WACK and had to jump off the front stage to get out of the venue because WACK got beef with all the niggas in the back that he done assassinated their characters, lied on them, lining niggas up with the police, doing all this goofy shit. See, WACK is trying to play too many sides. WACK wants to be in the streets. He wants to be the police. He wants to be an exec. He wants to be a Pyru. He wants to be too many things. And in life, right, you got to pick a direction and stay in your direction. He's all over the place. He want to be a manager. He don't know what he want to do. And that there then messed his volume up for his artists. You think that you gonna run pressure. See, he didn't understand that Suge failed at that mission, running pressure. Yeah, Suge ran pressure and did it for a while, but he failed at the mission. WACK thought he was gonna revise that mission. All right, I'm gonna run pressure, but I'm gonna do it this way. Hey, listen, how are you gonna run pressure on the people that you need? That's when it get wicked. How can you run pressure on the people that you need? All of the people that WACK deal with, he needs them. When they all collectively come together and understand that WACK needs them, oh, WACK is going to be in major trouble. He's going to be shit out of luck. See, they haven't collectively came together and understood that WACK needs them. They don't need WACK. Once he starts to realize that, it's going to be trouble. And that's a fact. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, what's up? It's Tay from Detroit.
What's going on, Tay? What's popping?
Hey, but look though, SB, when you said that he wasn't, doing street shit, he for the game or whatever, WACK was extorting. I mean, like he was doing street shit, but when Game was under the impression that he was doing, handling street shit for him,
Okay. So you can tell me your opinion. Go ahead.
Yeah, but WACK didn't do shit for Game because 50 Cent put Game on. Or WACK came in and extorted Game. It had Game under the impression that he was protecting him.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing WACK did say that he was right about though. Like he was handling street shit. He had a Game under the impression that he was handling street shit.
Yeah, but
in Game, them LA niggas different.
Yeah, I just don't see WACK really doing no street shit. He does a lot of manipulation, and maybe he did manipulate some niggas that in the street that he was able to manipulate. But I think a lot of people caught on to his game and understood that the boy was working with the authorities. So it created a separation from the real ones, whereas though he was able to get next to the ones that was foo-fafi and the imitators. But the real ones, they really separated themselves once everybody understood that this dude is them people. He's not who he says he is.
Right. But in SB, DZ, you got to understand too, though, Game really was never a street nigga either at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Wack was able to manipulate him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because he seen him, he run around with Suge, and you know he talking good and shit. And you know, and Suge them extorting him at the same time, Wack at the same time. But Game didn't see that. He just because he don't know.
Well, I think Game was out in the street running with the gangbangers. I do think that Wack definitely was getting the pressure ran on him by Big U. We know Wack was paying Big U's mortgage and bailing Big U out and doing different things for Big U. So yeah, we can say Wack was paying his way to be around individuals or willing to, you know, do goofy shit to be a part of what they was doing. But you know,
but Game didn't know that though, DZ. Game didn't know that.
Yeah, I think Game knew a little bit about Wack, but you know, it was from what Wack was doing around Suge and, you know, Big U, because Wack was like a gopher. Like whatever they say, yeah. if they tell Wack jump in the car, we about to ride out. Wack like, hey, come on, homie. He ready to jump out, and you know he got his chest all poked out because he got people with him. But you know, he was one of them type of niggas. Whatever we gonna say, whatever I say do, you gonna do it. He gonna get in the car and he gonna ride. So you know, when Game seen that, I'm sure that made Game like, okay, well, homie gonna ride. But he didn't understand that Wack was really soft as drugstore cotton. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, when the heat got on, when them people come, Wack was gonna cooperate, and you know, Wack started working with the authorities, and you know, now it's just like he let everybody know he working with the authorities. So what? And I'm gonna do what I want, and y'all ain't gonna do nothing. And niggas still deal with them, you know, the ones that are lost and don't understand it. But you know, I think Wack has exposed himself a lot where now those individuals won't rock with him. So he has converted to dealing with the people in the streaming world. And this situation that happened with Adin Ross is gonna make the people in the streaming world step away from him.
Right. This we gotta see the downfall of the shit he be doing. This all like only a fool want a problem. We all know that, you know. And like when he was at the damn event or whatever, you know, at the door wolfing. Yeah. You know, that's not a good look. You ain't no real businessman doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like
this whole event that he, you know, involved himself in, and he wanted to big up so much about it, it really brought a whole nother light in the direction of him not being able to get in the door, him not, you know, really having a relationship with Adin the way Adin, you know, talking to him the way he was, and then they didn't even get paid for the fight. So it let everybody know that your business practices are not in order as you portray, and you're not a partner of anything. You just try to get people into these contracts, and you can't maneuver the way you say because you couldn't get in the damn event.
Right, but Deezy, you coming to this event with like and a lot of shit that's going on with him. He did it to himself. He's self-destructing, and he don't even understand. Like, you shouldn't have to go to find no fucking 20 motherfuckers from LA to Miami. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then understand that, like, the bill he fronting for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then let alone him not getting paid by Adin. But that's another story. But anyway, like, that's crazy work. Like, you know, you gotta, and he really kind of gotta do that because that's how fucking scary he is. He pops so much shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but and then like I said, you dealing with Adin and shit. You out here, and you gotta have 20 like. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, he put himself in that situation, man. And you know, it's like he exposed himself a lot, and the people see who he is. And you know, we appreciate you calling in, brother.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Smash the like button if you haven't already done so. Hit that like button. Shout out to all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. You know, we appreciate each and every one of y'all. The boy embarrassed himself to the core, right? Embarrassed himself. When you look at this situation right here, the boy couldn't get in. He brought 21 jokers up there, and he was cocky about bringing 21 jokers up there. You couldn't get in, right? You at the door begging to get in, literally begging, please let me in. You get inside the event. Your fighter, the one that you got under contract as a manager, is the main event. You couldn't get in. You get inside the event. Your fighter loses. Your fighter get in there, straight sore loser, start talking crazy on the mic, right? Talking crazy. Then Adin Ross didn't pay y'all. Now y'all looking crazy. SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's happening?
DZ, what's up? West LA Scoop.
Scoop, West LA, what's popping?
Oh man, everything. I heard your boy. I see where he was talking about, where he come from. Game was the game. He wasn't around, so what I'm saying, I come up in there. I'm 48, so he wasn't around, so you don't know what Game was doing. Anyway,
yeah.
That is his opinion, but that was a crazy opinion. You know what I'm saying? But look, hey, DZ, you say the last time any big time dude dealt with the boy WACK. Hold on, Kanye West had to jump off stage for his life, bro.
Listen, he had to run out the front like it was a fire drill. Straight up. Ran out the front of the building like it was a fire drill, and it was some niggas in the back.
Hey, and look, I'm sitting there thinking, because, it's old, you know what I'm saying? But at the time, the manipulation that WACK, like he has, because Kanye from Chicago, right?
Yeah.
He come up, he don't portray, but he got them street ties. He got, you would think, the way he done talked about, in certain things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he was in LA and he let WACK100 trick him to thinking that he was safe on his own, and he had put his life in WACK100 hands only. WACK good.
He had to find out the hard way. I'm sure when he ran out of there and seen that, I know he got in the car, thought to himself, man, this dude ain't like that. They got me running out the front like it's a fire drill. Like they pulled the damn fire alarm. Straight up.
Nigga had to look in the mirror and say, am I Kanye West?
Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Kanye probably said, man, I ain't going nowhere else with this joker. Shit. Like literally though, Scoop, like a nigga pulled the fire drill and motherfucker hit this motherfucker. Nigga ran off the front, told everybody, come on. Yo, where we going? Nigga, it's a fire. It's a fire. Get out of here. Shit crazy.
Hey, this arguably one of the top 3 or 4 biggest pop stars in the world, right?
Crazy. Ran out like it's a fire drill with Lil Wayne on the stage. Lil Wayne was on the stage, got Kanye running out this shit like it's a fire drill. Wayne up there still performing, hey, wee. This nigga up there getting his shit in. Kanye run the fuck off the stage like it's a fire drill. Wayne ain't moving. Something ain't right.
He up there with WACK, not knowing what you say, not knowing them young bulls waiting on WACK in the back, huh?
Man, them motherfuckers, they was in the back rubbing their hands together like Birdman. Man, as soon as this nigga get back here, boy, I'm gonna fire his ass up. Straight up.
Hey, I got 100,000 if you can show me the video, though.
Yeah, everybody seen the video. Nigga, you ran off the front. Why you ain't go out the way you came in? Or you said, oh, man, this is an easier way to get out. Well, why the fuck you ain't come in the front way? Why you come in the back and leave out the front?
Hey, can you imagine him when he was driving trucks? He lying about his loads and everything, huh?
Everything. Everything he's talking about. He exaggerated. He told me, yeah, he was making $1 million, this truck, $1 million, that truck. Man, stop it, man.
Whole life is chump. Hey, DZ, let me ask you, refresh my memory. When we found out that game, when they was whoever, broke that when they seen the game's new manager or whatever, and they hit the internet or whatever. Who was that coming to see stream with game? Was that Adin Ross or Neon?
That was Neon.
That was Neon. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the
So
bull
Adin Ross is the one that tried to holler at WACK.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you who it was. It was the same exact bull when WACK couldn't get in the damn event that he said,
Right. Okay, I was
excuse
just
me.
making
I got
sure,
5 with me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So, but he's saying Adin Ross tried to holler at him, right?
Yeah, he said Adin Ross told him to give him a kiss. He ain't tell nobody to the day. Nigga, you got to be crazy.
Hey, what the text messages on Pyru don't play with me like that? What them text messages?
Man, he ain't. All he kept saying, man, I ain't fruity. I ain't fruity, man. How many times you gotta tell a nigga you don't want nobody to put nothing in your ass? You got, come on, bro.
I don't know if you remember the actor Terry Crews. He came out with the accusation about some executive tried to, grab his nuts
Harvey
or whatever.
Weinstein.
So right. So what I'm saying to you, that nigga like list 6'3", 6'4", at least about 240. So if you that close an intimidating type of dude and WACK, and a nigga still try you on some fruity shit, that means you gave him the vibes already, homie.
Yep.
Hey, you gave him the vibes already for him to even try you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
On me, nigga. I swear to God. But look, D, let me ask you about Blueface. If I hear you on his music, I'm from West LA. Blueface music is garbage to me. So,
boo-boo.
But what I'm saying to you, do you think without WACK, or do you think his music is good enough to be on another major level without WACK?
Yeah, I think Blueface definitely, because, he has a character about him. He like his mom, they characters. So I think without WACK, he could have had a fan base of people that want to deal with him, and somebody would have grabbed him. But I just think dealing with WACK, nobody wants to touch him because they know WACK's business practices. As soon as WACK get mad, he like a scorned female. He goes straight to the internet and he wants to start saying things about you to try to make you look a certain way. He do the same thing with everybody.
Just can't cut his ties and say, homie, all right, it didn't work out. Can't just do that.
Bingo. Listen, if he was that, supposedly so real, if things didn't work out with the bull, all right, cool. It didn't work out. All right, I'm going to holler at you. And if you felt he did something wrong, all right, I'm going to take it to the legal. But he goes to the internet with everybody he falls out with and tries to assassinate their character. But he don't understand that boy got more money than WACK. So you playing with somebody that can start hiring people to really pump the narrative of anything he really wanted to, just how they did with Diddy. You understand what I'm saying? This how they got Diddy ass out of here. Diddy went against some powerful people and they started pumping the narrative. If Neon wanted to start, Adin wanted to start pumping the narrative to these platforms like TMZ and these other big stages about WACK, he could crush WACK because he got the paper to do it. But WACK feel like because he got these little media people running around on Clubhouse that he really has some power, and he really doesn't.
Right. Look, I understand it can go a lot of ways, but because I see your quiz or whatever, and I was saying, like with WACK, he let him tell it he sued World Star. Nobody can confirm that. So
nobody.
They might, like WACK do with everybody. See, he ain't roar up at them because they white. We got that already.
Yeah.
But he's soft with everybody, so we just can't say that because we seen him soft with CC. We seen him all his enemies. Charleston White. Wasn't he just with Charleston White at the fight?
Yeah. Whenever he see anybody he beefing with in their face, he doesn't have that energy. You know what I mean? It's all cool. We haven't seen WACK raise up on anybody he had beef with in their face.
Right.
He get in their face and it's all, homie, we just doing this for the internet. Little Woody said, the nigga said, yo, we need to do a skit where you chase me down the street. Like, what? Like, now this shit's out of control. The bull coming up with shit like that, bro, like, you just out of pocket, bro.
Well, when he first introduced 600, he walked up, WACK was having this little conflict out in YouTube, and then 600 walk up and they pretend he fired on you WACK, so he do the skits. We know that already.
Yeah.
But what I want to say to so you think he just gonna end it off cool with him, and you know what I'm saying, like just kiss his ass and just let it go?
Nah, I think Adin Ross gonna push the line on him because
okay, so it's a fight. Like he might have dug up the wrong tree, like you said.
I really think so because of the campaign that he just pushed. Because now he got academics talking about it, he got Adam talking about it, and he's gonna go on Vlad and talk about it. So behind that, Adin ain't got no choice but to push the line further and use what he can to go at the bull to make sure that he understand. Listen, that shit that you do with everybody else, you can't do it with me.
Right. Oh, he gonna make an example out of Wack.
Yeah, I think so because Wack is used to dealing with the gangbangers. So he can do that with the gangbangers because they don't have a voice. You know what I mean? They might got a little bit of following in the neighborhood or online a little bit, but this nigga got 6 million followers on Instagram. Like, nigga, if he want to push, and then he got millions of followers between YouTube, Kick, Twitch. If he want to push the line on Wack, and then his background is so strong, you already know when they want to out you, they can out you, no matter if you right or wrong.
Oh, so you saying Wack ain't gonna be no full court pressure on him?
Nah, hell no. Because you listen to how he's talking. I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the audio in a minute.
Yeah. I know you was getting around to. I just boy call. Said, let me get in real quick. Yeah.
So with Wack, when he got on his joint, he was talking about respectfully, acting like, man, we ain't got no beef, but I'm a black man and all this shit.
And, I heard him playing that card. He went that early, didn't he?
Yeah, nobody care about that. The black community don't support you, brother, because all you try to do is tear down the black community. So don't talk about the black community now because nobody in the black community is supporting you. The Clubhouse been supporting you. So the black community outside of that, we not supporting you, bro. Ain't nobody behind you. We don't care what Adin do to you. We hope he do you how you do everybody else. If it's a lie, if it's the truth, we hope that he annihilates you to make sure that you understand that every dog has their day.
Right. We looking for the day. Right.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this real quick. So you saying he ain't gonna threaten Adin Ross like he did Aaron the Plumber Mama and all that? He ain't
hell no. Hell no.
Okay.
Nah, he not gonna threaten Adin Ross's mom, and he's not gonna do. See, that's why he was trying to talk a certain way in those text messages because and the text messages might be made up too because we didn't see no damn date on them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know how he do. He'll go to the damn text app and create damn text messages. Crazy.
You got to be sharp out here, right? I was looking at the same time. Like, where's the text? Okay, I didn't see the date on them. Well, right.
Yeah, because any of them text messages, we would have seen some type of dates.
And the boy got priors, so yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I really feel like Wack. I really feel like Wack has went up the wrong tree, and Blueface jumped the gun by running his mouth about how much he got paid and that the fight was rigged. If you felt that way, you could have took it and sued him and went through the legal process, but you trying to yell it out and then you trying to talk about the money, that right there shows. And them trying to go to the old, I guess, video that they did with Blueface and academics talking about the bet. They gotta have the proof. Anybody can say bet.
Right.
Y'all gotta have the wire transfer, the receipt from the money, the Cash App, whatever it was, Zelle. Right. Y'all need to have that. And if that isn't produced, that shit don't mean nothing because you coming out saying, "Oh, he said he bet."
Well, he got the best team. His team, his lawyers.
We gonna see
some of the best in the world.
So we gonna see now if that dude. Now listen, this how we gonna know if he tuck his tail fast. If in the next couple days he come back and say, "Man, listen, man, me and Adin Ross, we talked it out." You know what I'm saying? We worked it out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I can see. That's what I can see happening. Yeah. And one more thing, T, before I get out of here, let me ask you this. I seen Flacco once again taking up for Wack. How I don't know if you've seen it. I haven't seen. How is Act speaking on it?
I haven't watched Act, but I know Act was talking about it, but I haven't watched him. But I'm sure, you know, Act is probably going to be a little neutral in the situation.
Of course,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he cool with both of them.
Like Act is already on his side, basically. That's what he's saying already. From what
I don't think Act is going to be directly on WAC's side because he already knows what type of person WAC is, but I think he's going to try to play the neutral so that he don't piss WAC off, and then WAC start talking about, well, you was messing with these little boys, and you know how he'll do. He'll go straight to finding something to say about him.
The streaming community tight too within this amongst each other, because WAC not part of the streaming community with them.
Yeah, see, and with that, right, they're gonna blackball WAC with the streaming. The streamers are not gonna want to have WAC on.
That's what I mean.
I guarantee you that.
Right. Because I heard Act talking about at times, you know what I'm saying, in some of his chats talking about how, you know, he getting off into a WAC narrative on his own channel. He's talking about what WAC got going on. They like, bro, what is he talking about?
Who was doing that?
Act.
Oh, Act.
Some of his chats, some of the people that was on there with him was saying that WAC been controlling his channel, and it's just been about WAC narrative.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's definitely, you know, because academics is scared of WAC. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you like this, right? You know, I said this on the video
though. I think WAC. I think if he had to go in on, not to cut you off, I seen Act. I don't think he would hold if he had to go in.
If he had to, but you got to remember, right? If Act goes in on WAC, then WAC is going to unleash the information that he's been holding back and the details. You got to remember this, right? That situation with academics, the little boy, and probably other situations, the girl that was in his house that had the situation with his friend and all that, WAC knows the details. Because WAC has talked to him personally, and I guarantee you WAC has recorded academics on a phone call personally talking about those details in those situations, so that if they ever have a falling out, then he's going to be able to unleash it and play the audio of academics saying certain things about these situations. This is what he does to anybody that communicates with WACK100 and does business with him. That's what I said on the video earlier. He gets information on them, and once he gets the information, he acts like he's cool, we homies, and he plays that, you know, snake mentality, and he get next to you. But if there's any infraction or conflict, he instantly shows you, man, I got this. You don't want to play with me.
So right. So look. So you basically saying, like, I was gonna ask you about do he really got love for Blueface? So what I'm saying to you is, so the way WAC always come is like, if you disrespect his people, you gonna get fucked over, or he ain't fucking with you. So, but I've seen Bluefaces. So what I'm saying, if Act is attacking Blueface like every chance he get, you know, he did say he wanted to fight, but he's still on his head. So WAC ain't coming to Blueface defense like that, from what I see.
Not see with that right there, right? You know, WAC try to be a little neutral because he needs academics to run his narrative. You got to remember, these people, academics, Adam and Vlad, they help WAC have a voice. You understand that WAC will not have that kind of voice if he doesn't have them. And he pops this shit on the internet to everybody like he sold this and so that. If those three platforms shut him down, he's not going to be able to do it, let alone just with Flacco. You understand what I'm saying? He needs to have academics, Vlad, and Adam. He needs them because they push his narrative, and they have, you see, with them individuals there, right? They got to collectively 20 million subscribers there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So if he's using these platforms with a collective reach of 20 million subscribers, then his word is traveling far. You understand what I'm saying?
He's smart in that manner. Got you.
Yeah, he definitely figured that part out. So, and he made sure, see, with Vlad, he doesn't have anything on Vlad. You understand what I'm saying? Vlad is dealing with him at a reach. You know what I'm saying? Because they already had a falling out. So Vlad is dealing with him at a reach.
He already let him know too. I mess with Big U over
Yeah.
here. Just letting you know.
You know, so and he deals with WACK because WACK knows how to be there on time. When they do a podcast, they do the recording. WACK will be there fucking 30 minutes early, an hour early, sitting there out front in the car. Yeah, I'm right here. He one of them type of dudes, right?
Boosie and them coming in 45 minutes late.
Yeah,
WACK on time, huh?
Boosie coming 45 minutes late. WACK out front to my R&B. Yeah, he should be here in about an hour. God damn, y'all want to go get in and eat? Nah, we're going to sit right here in the parking lot. Niggas should be ready to pull up right now. You know what I'm saying? So he knows that's why Vlad deal with him. You know what I'm saying?
R&B say, can we turn on the air conditioner,
Yeah,
baby?
he like, man, hold on. We trying to save gas, baby. Listen, we know we got to ride all the way back. Just chill. We all right. Fuck it. Straight up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get out of here. Much love, West PG, bro.
I appreciate you. Shout out Scoop West LA.
All right, for sure, baby. Shout out to the channel, for sure.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Facts. We all know what it is. See, with academics and Adam, he has something on them. And when we hear him say what he's saying about Adin Ross, he's sitting there saying Adin Ross was making advances at him, right? Why wouldn't he say the same thing about Adam? Huh? Think about this now. He's up there with Adam every week, and Adam does the same thing every week, and he sits there and takes it, accepts it. If he has a falling out with Adam, he's going to bring that to the forefront. If he brought it to the forefront with Adin Ross, when Adin Ross said, give me a kiss, let's make up, hug. Adam then said, let me stick a finger in you. Straight up. Adam then told the boy, I want to stick a finger up in there, 2, 3, 4 of them. I hear you like 3 fingers. Let me rotate them. All that kind of shit to the boy, right? Let you get pegged, and you better know WACK gonna come out and say that about Adam. Man, I sat up here all this time while this man was saying this stuff to me, and we had a contract for this, and you know, he ain't gonna act like, oh man, well, we was just playing and you know, I let him do that. No, he gonna go to that same card that he's going to with Adin. But this is what he does. Anybody that does business with him, straight up, he's not an asset. He's a liability. You know, it's straight up a liability. You know an accident is going to happen dealing with WACK. And it's the same thing every single time. And I said this before it got to that point. SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's happening?
What up, brother?
What's going on with you, Charles? Popping?
Turn the TV down. You notice every time he gets mad at the white folk, he runs to his channel every time and want us to feel sorry for him.
Of course.
He do it every time.
Of course. Yes, he does. Every single time.
And then he cries and stuff, and then he tries to act like they did nothing wrong.
Yes.
He's trying to say that Blueface didn't say nothing about brand risk. He said it right after the fight.
Of course. Of course. When he asked him, are you going to come back and do anything with brand risk?
Exactly.
He answered no, because y'all betting on the fight and y'all doing this and y'all rigged this. He asked you about brand risk. He didn't ask you about Adin. He asked you about brand risk, and that's your response. So, of course, you made brand risk look bad as soon as you lost the fight because you was a sore loser.
I knew it was going to go bad when they went on that campaign.
Of course.
When they went on that campaign and they was bashing Adin, I knew it was going wrong. I said, I was saying to myself, Adin need to cut his ass off.
I knew it was coming when he got with him. Soon as they linked up and he got with Adin, I said, oh, this is going to go bad, because Wax over there thinking like, oh, I'm gonna manipulate this bull, run my game, and do what I want. And that bull don't need you. He just using you for business and content, but he doesn't need you because he streams on his own.
Right. You man, did he talking about? Yeah, I told a nephew to be quiet till we get some results after this and stuff. You should have told him to be quiet at the beginning.
Fact.
Instead of enabling him the whole time. You were saying the shit too. You even went to your channel.
Yeah.
And talked about how bad the fight was.
Yeah, he definitely did.
I hope he don't get paid. Fuck.
Hey, listen, I hope that he gets out what he been dishing to other people. And I hope that the time is now, because he been dishing so much stuff out to other people. He got to get a taste of his own medicine. And then you know how life works. You never expect how things are going to come your way, but they always come back when you don't expect it.
Exactly.
You know, in the way that he been, you know, trying to go at every other individual. Look how it happened to him. He couldn't get an event. He didn't get paid for the event, and he's getting embarrassed. Now you got to tell everybody that a man was offering to kiss you. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like everything involving this boxing match that you so proudly bigged up when Blueface came home has made you look like a straight fool.
But the thing is, when was you gonna say anything about him making these advances at you? You wasn't gonna say anything about these advances. If you got paid, you wasn't gonna say nothing about these advances.
Nothing. If he would have got paid, he wasn't gonna tell nobody that a man was saying, "Give me a kiss." But it lets you know that this has happened to him before.
Right.
It lets you know that this has happened to him before along the line, because why wouldn't you tell nobody about this? Why didn't you say, yo, man, hold up, man, listen, I'm letting everybody know this boy Adin keep coming at me, but you kept it under the rug, and now you want to pull the rug out because you ain't getting no money.
Exactly. And then you notice every time when he tries to make an example to try to tell Adin that he's not gay.
Yeah.
And he uses Jason Love.
Yeah.
Whatever his name, Jason Lee.
Jason Lee.
Why does he never use his son as an example?
Hey, that's a good question.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's a good question. You know, because if you ask him that, he's not going to admit to that.
He's so ashamed of that. He would not mention that. I'm telling you, this guy's got kids, and you never see him really talk about his kids unless he uses them to, to try to get him out of something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He never talks about his kids. You've never ever seen him with his kid.
Yeah.
This guy's something, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this situation right here, this boxing event, it really put some light on him that he really can't shake off and try to manipulate it, because it's all on video. Everything is on video. Everything is out there for us to see. So it's not like you can come tell us something different, which he tried to do when he couldn't get in the event. He tried to come to the internet and act like we didn't see what we seen and you couldn't get in. You was begging to get in. That didn't work. Now we hearing you didn't get paid, and it was a man asking you to give him a kiss and you ain't say nothing. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. He
wasn't gonna say nothing, dude.
Nah.
He probably was gonna take it to the next level if he got paid.
It probably was.
Like Charleston White, he made advances at Charleston White.
Of course, he over there making advances at Charleston White all the time. Charleston White is okay with it. This is what I said before about these jokers. These niggas would take a dick for some money. Straight up.
I'll tell you what, man. When I first started watching YouTube, I watched King AK and Sadie Nash. I tell you what, boy, Sadie Nash disappointed me, boy.
You see what direction he done went in?
Exactly. And every time Wack's name is mentioned, he's about like, what is his name? What was his name? Trey Gangster. What's his name? And he's
yeah,
like and at the beginning, you know, he was pretty much buddy with Wack,
yeah,
and knew it, and he knew it was gonna come,
yeah.
and that's basically how who's the other one now that's siding with him? Your boy, Rockstar. He's a goofy man.
Of course, you can tell these dudes, they straight certified. If anybody dealing with Wack, you know, knowing the type of individual, if you dealt with Wack at any time and you had a personal relationship with the bull, in my mind, you don't have the ability to see and understand what a goofy look like without you being involved with it.
Brother's a goofy, man. I'm telling you. Man, it's a lot of it's another one out there like that too. God, I can't remember. There's another one too that basically, you know what I'm saying, he pushed Wack's narrative and then Wack crossed him too. God,
Wack crossed them all. Everybody he deal with, it's like a ritual to him. You know, you know how it is when somebody's addicted to doing certain things, right? You know, even if they try to step outside of that, they always revert back to who they are at any given moment. And Wack came up knowing these people by hanging around Suge and Big U, knowing that these individuals was on that tight time. He just thought that by him working with the authorities that he would be able to do it better. So he tries to like turn his switch off and on. And then when he's feeling like, oh, I'm going to try to get in with you, he turn the switch off. Then when he feel like after he's in with you, I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to show him how I really can get.
Bro, you know what I feel? I don't know. I can't hear you. What?
Did you hear what I said?
No, something wouldn't happen.
Okay, yeah. Well, I said every time, you know, he get around these individuals, you know, he turns the switch off of who he really is and tries to manipulate them. But once he gets close to him, he turns it on and say, I'm going to show them how I really am.
Right. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned the feds. Look, I'm thinking these guys, you know, they like Wack to a certain degree, but there's no way that you can keep it 100 with Wack. And I think they set him up for a lot of this stuff to make him embarrass his own self.
And
I really do. I really do. I think they like sitting back like, let this food, we're going to get this food. Because he always brings up, he's always talking about black this, black that when he gets mad at you.
Yeah, that's when he want to come back to the black people.
Yeah, and the white folk don't like that.
Yeah.
So that's why I think they let him, you know, choke on his own spit, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, man, it's good to holler at you, man. Keep pushing.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
I know. Yep.
If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and share this live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. Hey, listen, Wack has embarrassed himself. He's embarrassed himself totally. You know what I'm saying? And we know what type of individual he is. Dude ain't right. You feel what I'm saying? Dude ain't right. We can see it, you know, and they are embarrassing him even more. He think he gonna have some type of win with Adin. Your money ain't long. You going over there kissing up to him to get money. You allowing that man to say whatever to you because you need his money. You don't have it to be on your own and hustle. You need to involve yourself with other people. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all, man. You know, the game that we seeing Wack do is letting y'all know what type of individual he is. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hello. Can I chime in? I'm going to be real quick.
Hey, okay. What's going on, Blue Chicken?
Baby, he done messed around and messed with them Jews. And they finna blackball him. And that's the way we gonna get justice for Mr. Marciano. Wherever we can get it, we gonna take it because we want it because he was disrespectful. He kicked loose cannon foot and set the ball in motion. So it's starting here. He said that to that young man and looked back and said respectfully. How you gonna disrespect a person and then turn around and say respectfully?
Yeah.
Neon should have punched him dead in the back of his head.
Yeah, that's wild. He definitely, looked like a fool out there in front of all those people. And then he acted a fool when nobody was really caring. They laughed at him, and the people can see, man, this dude is just hollering for no reason. Nobody care that you get to yelling out here. That shit ain't move nobody.
Every time a hit dog hollers, huh?
Yeah. So, he embarrassed himself. Neon, got in before him. He act like he let Neon go in first.
And what Neon say, brother? I only got 5. These 5 is with me. That was more insult. He said I only got 5. And WACK wasn't part of the 5, huh?
It wasn't part of the 5. His 21 people. He went there with 21 people and didn't get paid. You showing off to the people, I'm coming with 21 people. So you just flew 21 people out and went out there just to get embarrassed.
He flew 21 nothing for good ass niggas
to get embarrassed. Straight up.
And embarrassed he was. Once people understand that there's a certain criteria that runs the music business, because we as Black people were sold out, then you will understand. We ain't got nothing to say. When Barry Gordon sold Motown, they told him, we'll buy you out, but you can never start another Motown. You can never start another record business. But Barry Gordon wasn't good either. He was robbing his artists. WACK is on a down spiral. Everything comes in time. If you believe in God, he gonna work it out. God works when he wants to, not when we want him to. I'm on this channel because I want justice for Mr. Marciano. There was no reason for that attack that night at No Jumper.
Nah, not at all. He went too far, and they don't talk about that no more. They bragged about the situation, his involvement, but they don't speak about that no more. And he acts like he can just do what he want. But, I think he went up the wrong tree, and he's in the streaming world, and it's going to get him blackballed from the streaming world, just how he got blackballed from the music business.
Oh, they going to sit him down, brother. I promise you that. They going to sit him down. Whatever it takes, they going to sit him down. And I'm here for it. I'm so tired of talking about this cat, giving him news and ways to move around. Miss Kim, if you can hear me, baby, this California, where they care about women, children, and animals. Miss Kim, take them for everything that you can. And them diapers that he said he got, Miss Kim, go in there and get some money off them diapers too.
He ain't got no diapers. She know it. She was involved. She know ain't no damn diapers.
I know. I sent you the information. It was virtual, based out of Connecticut.
She ain't getting nothing from the diapers because the diapers don't exist. Nobody seen a diaper. You run around acting like they got sanitary wipes. Ain't no damn sanitary wipes. The whole company is a damn lie. Just how he's a lie, the company's a lie. It's an embarrassment. This individual that claims to be, so in tune with everybody, running around manipulating people. And you can see how he kisses up to these individuals until they show him that he has no leeway or no status in their game. And then he wants to try to think he can go at them. But, this situation, I definitely see how much it embarrassed him. And now he got to come out and tell everybody that a man was telling you, give me a kiss.
But the fact that he said he ain't no important to me, and he turned around and said respectfully.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Disrespect.
Yeah.
That young boy is linked to them Jews, just as Adin Ross said. And they gonna make sure he's well taken care of. I tell you this. He probably waited after they had some other people get in front of him.
Yeah, they definitely didn't rush the service him. You know, he was because you think about it, right? They let Neon in, and then sometime after that, WACK started flipping around and yelling out there, talking about somebody bumped R&B, and he still didn't get right in. So I'm sure it was other people getting in. He didn't stop the show.
No, he tried to play the race card.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. It didn't work. So I'm just saying to you, I love you. And you know I appreciate you and I rock with you. I ain't got much to say. It's been 96 degrees out here for the last week. We don't get this type of temperature in March. It ain't even today is the first day of spring. How we get 96 degrees in the winter? Tell me.
Make sure you stay hydrated out there, baby. Listen, we appreciate you and we know much love. Make sure you stay hydrated, keep everything in order, and we gonna keep rocking this thing. And we appreciate you calling in and hollering at the team.
And I appreciate all of y'all for accepting my call. Thank you and God bless. And we'll move on to the next person.
Appreciate you, baby.
All right, baby. Later, brother.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. SBGB TV live calling show. We appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this live. We appreciate all of y'all. Hit that like button though. Yeah. So WACK doing what he doing. All he doing is embarrassing himself. Straight up SBGB TV live calling show.
Oh yeah, another thing that I forgot to say. Since when he did that, when he crossed Neon and was talking shit to Neon, I think he's done on that streaming side over there.
Oh, we know that. He's definitely done. He's definitely done.
If Adin didn't have a contract, he'd be dead.
Listen, he's done on the streaming. The streaming world is done with him. He played himself out of position. He worked his way into position with that old nice snake guy mentality, and he showed his character. You out front all hollering and, listen, Adin seen that he disrespected the event the way he did because Neon's camera crew recorded it live on Kick. So They all seen it. It was all over the internet, and that's his event. And then you got Blueface inside being disrespectful, saying things disrespectful. So you look at it. Everything that was associated with WACK, his fighter, his team, everybody he brought, let it be known that these individuals are not about business. They want to be fake thugs and fake gangsters and act like they're in a corporate world when it's real. We see these dudes as Fufafi.
Right. And I'd love to see that group chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
That group chat that he ain't in.
Yeah, you already know Adin, Neon, all them dudes is behind the scene talking about WACK. They don't like WACK and they starting to see, I guarantee they like, it's somebody in that chat saying, man, I told y'all don't deal with him.
Yeah, he's got they don't like, the white folks don't like that bully mentality that he has.
Not at all.
And loud. I always want to be loud.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody in the chat that's right now, soon as it popped off, man, I told y'all, don't deal with that guy. He's on the internet starting trouble with everybody.
It's even black streamers saying something. It's probably DDG and all them niggas that told him, said, we told you not to fuck with him.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You can't let nobody like WACK close to you. This is why I've never answered the phone when WACK calls me off of live. He only can call me on live. I don't want to talk to you personally. I'm not looking for no damn friends. I'm in here doing a show. You want to call into the show, call into the show. But I don't want to be your personal friend. What do I look like?
Exactly. The dude get ready to fall. I'm telling you, when he fall, he gonna fall hard.
real hard. He on his way.
Because them feds, look, you cannot have a guy. You can't be a man's handler when he's out of control.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and everybody.
I guarantee they were like, "Yo, man, we are tired of getting you out of shit."
Yeah.
Every time he busted somebody, he fucks up. And then they tell him, yo, you just fucked up. You got a choice. You got to keep working.
Hey, listen, and you know, man, when R&B come to the internet and start crying on her Instagram, talking about, oh, my man, nobody's going to care. Now you was sitting over there by yourself with him, right? Whenever something go down, the feds step in there, something happened where he's in a situation that he got to feel. Nobody's going to feel sorry for you. And nobody's going to come to your aid because everybody know what type of individual you was dealing with, a certified snake.
Right. Yeah, that guy's done. I'm telling you. This right here, I don't know how he don't see it.
Yeah, you know, and you know, he's so used to going at people and going straight to the internet and trying to like make them look a certain way and paint a picture. But he hasn't done that with somebody that had that type of paper.
Right, but
you know
I tell you, every time a white man makes him mad, he wants to throw the black card, use the race card.
Yes,
but he never ever includes black folk in. You know what I'm saying? You know, he never helps black folk.
Not at all.
He's hurting black folk, but as soon as he get hurt, he wants to get on his channel. Well, he said this and he said that. Bitch, shut up.
Yeah, we don't care now. We don't care. Good.
Bitch, shut up.
Good.
Bitch, shut up.
Yeah, feel it. Go run the clubhouse and let them console you, because we don't care.
They're the dumbest niggas, boy, I tell you. But I swear, I know they dumb. I do know they dumb. But I swear they be pushing, they be giving a lot of these other podcasters info to go against WACK.
Yeah.
They do it secretly. They do it secretly. But, you know what I'm saying? But they do get on that. Man, I don't even open the channel up.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? When I see that shit, I don't even open that channel. If people would stop opening that shit and looking at that shit, they stop doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't even, you know what I'm saying? They just kiss ass too much for me.
That's all they do.
But all right then, brother.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Right. I'll be good.
If you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit that like button. You come in the building, smash that like button. It's greatly appreciated for all the people that rock with the channel and that hit the like button. That's a great way to support the channel. And shout out to all of y'all that rock with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Now, let me read this super chat. JR said, appreciate the super chat, JR. I'm surprised Kanye ain't tell WACK I ain't jumping off no stage and walking through no crowd. I'm Kanye, LOL. F out of here. Hey, listen, I'm surprised too, right? But you got to remember, right? Kanye was back there when the bull got smacked. So he seen what happened back there. So Kanye probably thought, man, the best bet is we ain't got the proper security. Let me go ahead off the front of the stage like the fire alarm got pulled. Nigga heard the fire alarm. We out here. Ho, everybody run out the front. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why Kanye went off the front, because he knew them bulls was deep. They was deep. He done seen WACK get smacked. They had to run down, take off. You feel what I'm saying? So in that situation, I can see why Kanye, you know what I'm saying? Say, all right, man, listen, they too deep right now. You know what I mean? We don't even want to go back in the middle of that. You feel me? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. So it's a possibility. You know what I mean? Shit get real. You know, when situations get heated, you definitely got to use your mind and make a conscious decision to understand what's best. You know, you can be the toughest joker in the world. Like, hold up. What's best? We outnumbered right now. The bull just smacked fire out of WACK. You know what I'm saying? They seen WACK see the stars. Straight up. We got to go out this way. You know what I mean? Pull the fire alarm, score. Pew! Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, you know, and share this live. We about to check out WACK. Let's listen to this bull though. Hit that like button. If you just came in the building, make sure you smash the like button. You know, shout out to all of y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. And we on the way to 25,000 subscribers, man. So I appreciate everybody that be supporting the channel, everybody that, you know, got their notifications on. If you don't got your notification bell on, make sure you hit that notification bell so they'll notify you when the live starts and we get it popping, because you know we go live every single day. But let's go see what this guy, what he had to say, you know, because dude definitely said the bull made advances at it. Out of pocket. Dude's out of pocket, man. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, SBGB TV live call-in show. SBGB TV live call-in show. What you say? Yeah. Huh?
Just mediated both of them. It sounds like he trying to patch it up with him. And Adin was on the three-way too with WACK. You think it's gonna work? It sounded like it was working, but you think it's gonna work?
It might work. You know, if they trying to patch it up, you know, WACK gonna go with whatever Adin say, you know, because Adin might have to just pay the people the money, you know what I'm saying, and it might get patched up. But you know, that might be the whole goal for WACK doing what he's doing so he can get paid. You know, he might just
I'm mad that academics even on trying to pull it together. It's like the Adin the only one that could bury him. It seemed like he was getting buried right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's like all happening there, and then academics call Adin on three-way, and then they played a nice game. WACK did the same thing. He said, "Yo, you my brother, Adin. You my family, Adin.
Yeah.
What's going on? Why we gotta be negative, Adin? He talking soft. He talking real soft.
Yeah,
so,
and that's what
I
he
just
do.
wanted to call it. I just got off the live listening to them, so I wanted to chime in with you. So it's on there if you want to react to that. But I think you should shut down. You should react to that and shut down all the BS all the plays that was just taking place right now. But you the only one that can really do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, much respect.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Bless.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, Daisy.
Christy, what's up, baby?
Oh, not much. Listen, I was gonna call in and say something about that. What the other call just called.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you the funny part. Adin told WACK, I forgive you, but okay, Adin is brand switch, however you call that. And what's the other one? Rain bed or something like that?
Yeah.
He said, but I can't guarantee you they gonna pay you, though. That shit was so funny.
Oh, that what he told him?
Yeah.
That's what he told him. He said, I can forgive you, but I can't guarantee you gonna get paid.
Yeah, he was saying he can't guarantee the other company gonna pay him. What I will see. Now see, I didn't know that. So that's why we're gonna have to get some wrote up. Man, that live was crazy. It was funny as hell.
Okay, yeah. Hey, listen, we're gonna have to check it out, you know. And,
yeah, you gotta check that out, 'cause that shit was a trip.
I appreciate you calling in. Let me know.
Okay.
All right. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. You know, we appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Facts. Yeah, so we can see what is gonna happen. They might, Might go there. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hello, can you hear me?
Live calling. What's happening, Brother Rome?
Hey, I just want to ask you this. What you think about it? WACK be recording everything, right? He be recording all his calls. He's known for that, right?
Yeah.
So he gonna say, why can't he record the fruity advances that he said Adin Ross made to him? Where the recordings are at? We want to hear how you responded to it, since he made some fruity advances to you, but you don't got that recorded though.
Yeah, I guess he said he had it on text message, so he put the text messages on he put them on Instagram.
Adin probably like, hell no, you're not finna record me.
Yeah.
But nah, that's all I wanted to ask you, you know what I'm saying? I just thought it was strange because he seemed like he always got some type of recording, seemed like.
Always do.
You know what I mean? But, like, yo, it's not even something that I would even want to. Like, if somebody making 40 advances to me and I'm still dealing with them, what that say about Brother Rome? You make some 40 advances to me, man, I want the fade.
Hey, listen, he let you know that he accepted it.
Dear DZ, I'm gonna let you continue with your content.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Hold on. Let's see if we can get it. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Hold on. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
What up, DZ? This is Jay from Long Beach.
What's going on, Jay? What's happening?
Hey, man. So, first of all, Blueface said on some interview that he got over 300, and WACK talking about it's only 100. Am I right with that?
I don't know if WACK said it was only 100, but I know Blueface got 350.
Yep.
And Academic said it was 350. So I didn't hear WACK saying it was only 100. He just said that WACK probably got that like percentage. He's supposed to get that percentage, but the money was 350.
Okay, one more question for you then. So if WACK, if he got all that money, can he play Blueface and deal with the, you know what I'm saying, and deal with Ross and them on their own terms?
Nah, he would never do that. That's just he's not that type of guy. You know
yeah, but that's not illegal though, right? So he could do that and be like, I'm gonna take care of my man and then I'll deal with y'all.
Yeah, he could do it.
He ain't gonna do it. I appreciate you, DZ. Yeah, I think he broke, DZ. I think he ain't got it.
Yeah, you know, he do a lot of pump faking. I definitely know that for a fact.
Yeah. Okay, DZ, right on, man. I'm gonna keep tuning in.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yes, sir.
Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're gonna play that joint in a second. You know what I mean? We're gonna play that joint in a second. SBGB TV live call-in show.
All right, what's popping in Miami?
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, man, the line's flicking tonight. I ain't gonna hold you.
You better know it.
That motherfucker flicking. I can't even get through this. But, hey, this motherfucker flicking, boy. Hey, look, that's how you know it's heating up, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, look, everybody got to call and put their input. That's how you know. You feel me?
Yeah.
But keep this, though, DZ. Shout out to Adin Ross. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shout out to Adin Ross for marking out WACK. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But publicly doing it, though. You see what I'm saying? Publicly doing it. And I want to rewind you back to the first time WACK was on Adin's stream. Adin was marking him out then.
Of course.
You feel me?
Yes.
Adin was marking him out then, letting the chat say random things to him. Hey, where's your badge? Hey, do you have your handcuffs with you? He's marking him out. You feel me?
Yes, he was.
He never looked at WACK as a threatening person, a violent individual, none of that. You feel me?
No,
like how you say all these streamers have conversations about WACK when WACK's not there. I highly believe that.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
I highly believe that because of the way that Adin treats WACK in person, not just through stream, but in person too. You feel me?
Yeah.
So he marking him out. He asked him about his badge, and he said, "Wait, WACK, they saying you're the cops." Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? He marking him out. You feel me? Marking him out. But look, Young Thug was on there a week before, and he was silent. Like, he got respect for Young Thug. You feel me?
Yeah.
He marked WACK out. But look, here you go. WACK said that he was ready to crash the whole event about not getting in, right? But you not ready to do nothing about your 300,000? You feel me?
Nothing.
You not ready to, you got the same voices when you were saying let me in. You got that same voice right now. Just pay me. You got that voice. Hold on, WACK. Mr. Wire Transfer. You mean to tell me you accepted this fight with no deposit?
No deposit?
Is that what you telling the world? Mr. Wire Transfer. Mr. He just sent the wire here and we got our wire for this fight. You didn't accept a deposit for this fight? Oh, because you're doing it under the table. Okay.
Yeah.
So look. So Adin Ross is different to owe somebody money and you don't got the money and to owe somebody the money and you do got the money. You know what I'm saying? You just marking him out. It ain't like you like, oh man, let me see what I can do. It's like, I pay everybody else except you, the tough guy. You're the tough guy, right?
Yeah.
Watch me pay everybody else and have you wait. You feel me?
Yeah, he definitely showed him with a total different level of disrespect and then told everybody, I paid everybody else, but Blueface didn't get paid.
But Blueface didn't get paid. We're not paying Blueface. He's saying it in so many different, like, he's letting it be known, like, yeah, we're not paying Blueface. Blueface tried to say we rigged him. You feel me?
Yeah.
We didn't rig him. He lost. You know what I'm saying? And as Blueface, as a fighter, if you know you didn't get paid yet, I don't got nothing bad to say about these people till I get my money. You feel me?
Yeah.
If I know I didn't get my money, but see, WACK probably told him he got the money. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
WACK probably, yeah, nephew, they already sent it. You good. You feel me?
And got
WACK
out of pocket and jumped the gun, and then they ain't get paid.
They didn't get. I don't think Blueface would have took that fight without no deposit. Just being honest, you know what I'm saying? Just some, you know what I'm saying? And I think WACK told him, "Nah, nephew, he already sent it. Let's go." Woo, woo, woo. And now he ain't got paid, so now he looking like a total. You know what I mean? Adin telling him, "Hey, look, go promote my thing. Go say sorry." WACK like, we ain't even say nothing about them. We don't care. Just say sorry to them. You feel me?
Yeah, he tried to put that tactic that they put on him. You know, apologize and do it publicly, or you ain't gonna get paid, and stuck to it, and then he didn't pay him. So now got WACK looking like a fool. The whole event embarrassed WACK all the way around the board.
It started outside, DZ.
Yeah.
We wouldn't let you in the club. And it's not that we wouldn't let you in, it's just this is a private event, so everybody's gonna get checked. You trying to prove to your 21 people that you can walk right in. These 21 people just happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to walk in before everybody else. You the one that think like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then when it gets shut down, you look stupid. Them 21 people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? They just happy to be there, bro. They don't mind waiting in this line of 15 people. This ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You jumped the gun trying to make yourself look tough, like you could just walk through. You try to make it seem like Adin's your partner. It's none of that, bro. It is none of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Adin is doing. Adin is publicly marking him out. You know what I'm saying?
You told the number to everybody that you got 300,000. Now other people gonna be expecting that type of money. You know what I mean? So you did too much.
You can't tell, like how you say, you can't, now the next fighter gonna want 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to say that. And then here's my last thing. Adin's fight. Oh, hold on. WACK tried to say he didn't know Adin owned the fight league, brand risk. But you just a couple weeks ago, you try to say you Adin partner in brand risk. You know what I'm saying? Like, which one? Which one? He said, man, me or Blueface didn't know that Adin owned it. Bro, that's the only reason y'all fought in that league is because it was Adin's league. Who the fuck you thought owned it? Come on, man.
Straight cat.
Adin ain't a capper like you where he gonna say he owns something and don't. Adin actually owns it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Unlike you say you own all these things and it's not really yours. Adin don't got that problem, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Straight up, Adin do real business, my nigga. Like, you tripping. And that contract probably do state the stuff he's saying. Like, he ain't gonna just not pay you. He could legally not pay you. Goofy.
Yeah.
You feel me? But I'm gonna end it with this. Easy. Since the fight happened, you've been saying the reason why Blueface lost is because of WACK, bro. You've been saying it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always gonna double back and give you your credit after it clears. After everything come back is true. Nigga gotta salute you on that. You said WACK is the reason, bro. Now WACK's the reason you ain't even get paid. And then you lost your next fight.
Bingo.
You feel me?
They done pulled out the next fight. Like, WACK is the reason that everything goes backwards.
It's going bad because of him. He think he got so much street pull and all that. These is real folks you talking about, bro. These ain't, you talking about real companies. Rainbet, if they said you got to have this stuff on your shorts, you trying to sell the spots. You trying to sell the slots on the shorts for other brands. Nah, they said you got to have this brand on there. You feel me? You trying to sell the slots to make more money under Blueface. Blueface can't get the money because he owe $100 million. You know what I'm saying?
In the hole.
He $100 million below, so he can't receive the money. You told him you already received the money. You ain't get a drop of the money. You got 20 people in Miami stuck. You feel me?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You look goofy as hell. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we know all them wire transfers he be talking about is cap, bro. Because how you go get a $300,000 fight and not require half up front to travel and, you know, for traveling expenses and camp and all that. You feel me?
Yeah.
$300,000, you requested nothing up front? Oh, yeah. You doing some fufafi business, man. But I love to see him getting marked out. This dude is marking him out. Like, you ain't getting paid, homie. Like, he's flat out telling him that. You feel me? Like, oh my, I'm like, yeah. Bro, you hard, bro. This is fire. You feel me?
Facts. I agree. Listen, he need that. All that negative energy he put out towards everybody else and talking about this person ain't this and they the little guy over here and he this. Now you sitting here looking like the straight shrimp. Straight up. Looking like the shrimp.
You're the only person that didn't get paid off that fight. They paid everybody that night, he said. You feel me?
Yeah.
Everybody get paid here. They send in crypto. I mean, you could do that right now like it's nothing. You feel me?
Yeah.
They got millions in crypto. They send in crypto. They ain't send WACK his, you feel me? And then WACK say Blueface couldn't have breached the contract because the contract was between me and Adin, not Blueface. You feel me? So that's his angle he trying to play. Like, but it's not gonna work. What's happening is, even if they do pay you, you got marked out. It already happened. You feel me?
All way live. Everybody's seen it from the door to the exit.
Easy. Last thing. They tried to say that was edited. We're in 2026. When you say edit, you mean AI.
Come on.
You feel me?
Yeah.
What we seen was a clip. That's not an edit. It's called a clip. If somebody says something edited, we're thinking AI. We're in 2026. There's no such thing. It's AI or real. You feel me?
Yeah.
That was real. That was a clip that we seen. That was not AI. So y'all could say, oh man, they edited that. No, it was called a clip. They only show us the important part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that important part was you out there begging and jumping around, hollering like you having a temper tantrum.
Yeah, that was a clip. You got clipped. They showed us the clip of it. That wasn't edit. No, edit would be like them putting the girl body, like how they did with the, you know what I mean, Cameron and them. That's an edit. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
That's an edit. What they did with you was called clipping. They clipped you. They caught you crying. You know what I'm saying?
Caught him out there straight begging. Let me in. Nah, you had to show everybody that you really don't got the status that you say.
You don't got it, bro. We just marked you out for 300,000 and you're not doing nothing. You trying to talk about legal. Ain't no legal. Press me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Press me for your 300. I owe you 300,000. You feel me?
Yeah.
Come on now. Like, yeah, I'm pressing you. You can't do nothing about it, man. I'm talking about, man, I'm telling you, that's why the phone line's so cracking right now, because everybody can't believe it. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Like, finally, like, man, somebody marking him out in public, man. This is so fire, bro. But I'm going to let you get back to it. I just had to, you know what I mean?
I appreciate you calling in too, bro.
Love.
Yes, sir. All right, let's see if we can get this joint with Adin on here.
Hey, bro, respectfully, bro, come on.
You have to mediate it. You gotta let.
I have, bro, idea.
Okay.
And I'm.
If you do get back on Rares, do you want a rematch or who do you want to fight?
Still not.
It's like
that's Blueface. Oh, then I'll leave last, bro.
You got Blueface tonight because I know you.
You. That point. But
intentional line. I believe, in my opinion, I have a strong white kid. I'm not racist. I'm American. Didn't hit me on the side. I'm trolling because I know you and I know WAC's gonna put this on the internet. So conversation has nothing to do with voice it.
Hold up. Let's put this up here. Hold up.
Gaslighting won't work. That's cool. That's
plan work. What happened?
So asked me to place a bet.
He told me what he told me, and I doubled back.
Do you think that WAC says you asked me if I recorded, and I all works. He says, "What on nothing to P." Okay, that's kind of where it's at. Or should we just move? WAC, you busy?
What up, bro?
I'm on stream. I just watched your video. I was giving some more context to like the whole thing. Basically.
All right. At the end of the day, bro, I'm not happy about this shit. They came to me to do a favor.
What do you mean a favor?
They even came to me to do a favor, bro. This fight was a favor, bro.
Hold up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. He said it was a favor. Come on, WAC. You gotta relax, bro. Share the live.
I already had a fight, bro. You get what I'm saying? So it was a favor. You gotta remember, if you get knocked out in the state of Florida, you gotta wait 60 days before you fight. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my fight already scheduled for May 2nd. Right? We supposed to be fighting Jason Love, then it went to Ruger, then the last week it went to this other dude, right?
Yeah.
And he asked me to do this favor for him to make the fight happen. Now think about it. You do the math. March 14th, May 2nd. That's not 60 days, is it?
Yeah,
so I'm taking a chance putting him in the ring because, Lord forbid, there's anybody, 4 pounds of pressure in anybody's chin. That's a knockout. I don't give a fuck who you are, right?
Let me ask you a question. Is that a knockout of any sort, even a TKO? So, like, let's say they stop the fight.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Listen, when 600 took a knee,
yeah,
that time, he had to wait 60 days.
600 always take a knee. We know he gonna take a knee.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm trying to say?
So if that fight was stopped, Blueface couldn't fight.
I would have had to wait. So you see the risk I took.
Oh, wow.
I only did it because Adin, he's like, bro, I really need this to happen, right?
Yeah.
So now I look up, right? And I feel like if it was a problem, because we had that open line of communication, I feel like Adin should have came to me. You get what I'm saying? I was in the building. He should have came to me like, yo, WAC, this right here is whatever. I could address it in the building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Instead, 2 days go by, I'm not thinking nothing of it. It's the weekend. I'm like taping to come Monday. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had to find out over a text, which, you know what I'm saying? I just told Adin this a couple minutes ago. Hey, bro, you should have came to me and told me it was a problem. Because we deal with so much shit talking and shit being said, I didn't think it was a fucking problem. You get what I'm saying?
So, and I explained to the audience, like, once I guess it got to a certain level, I kind of got involved, and I was trying to play mediator, at least, try to get you guys whatever. So Adin tells me, and he also told you, he said the problem came with Rainbet, not him. Right?
I mean,
which is the sponsor of the fight. So
he got some say so over there. That's like me saying I ain't got no say so. When I'm in the face of a situation, I got say so. Believe that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, it's some say so. You got some influence over it. He did it for Adam. Adam was really in breach because it was lack of participation. When Adin himself said he went and made sure Adam got paid. Adam never threw a punch. You get what I'm saying? So they could have got him for lack of participation. It was a 40-second fight. But they even went and made sure Adam got paid. And it just kind of like rubbed me the wrong way because I'm like, all right, cool. Blueface is one thing, right? But you didn't go to Blueface. You came to me. I went to Blueface. You get what I'm saying? And I told him.
That's because you wanted a percentage of the bag. You was inserting yourself around Adin. You wanted to be a part of it. You know you was going to make money. Stop acting like you was doing Adin a favor now because you ain't get paid.
I said, Adin, this is risky. I don't like WACK. I really need it. You know what I'm saying? I need it for, for what I'm doing, whatever. And to help what you doing, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
And I knew the risk because the risk wasn't there at first. Because this fight was supposed to happen in February, right?
Yeah.
They pushed it back. It's supposed to happen in February, which gave me my little 2 months worst case. They pushed it back to fucking March. Now I'm in the red zone. And
WACK talk like he getting in the ring though. It gave me my 2 months. Now I'm in the red zone. That's why you can't do no business with him. He act like he's doing the job in the ring.
I don't like it's like this. If I come to you for favor act and something goes on with the guy on your side, I'm not gonna not say nothing to you and leave you in the dark. I'm gonna say, Act, I need to holler at you.
Okay. No, and
you know what I'm saying?
And I'm with you on that. So like,
you know what I'm saying? WACK, I need to holler at you. You're not gonna find out 2-3 days later it's a problem.
Okay.
I don't take shit talking as a problem because that's what we all do.
Okay, all right, and I'm with you. I'm with you to a certain extent. So let me ask you this one question because how did it? I felt like we were so close, right? There was a particular time, Adin. We're not going to mention amounts, but Adin says, "I'll send you half of the money." Blue has to retract or put out a statement or whatever. Why didn't that happen?
We went back and forth on what the statement was going to be.
Okay. What was unacceptable in your opinion?
He didn't get half the money. We know he ain't get no deposit, no nothing. Mr. About the bag did everything without a deposit. Okay.
If you could say.
And it was things that was in there that was unacceptable. So I went back and forth to where I finally got Blueface to a point to where he was going to make the statement.
Is Blue approving or not approving these statements, or you are approving or not approving?
Well, I mean, it always starts with me. Act, if I know you don't like fucking cottage cheese in your salad, right? And they bring me your tray, I see it and I see cottage cheese. I'm gonna tell them take that back and take it off. It's not gonna make it in front of you, right? I know what's what. The basic thing. So last statement I got, I edited and revised it, sent it back. My attorney said, okay, well, this statement worked. I sent it to Blue. He said he was cool with that.
So Blue did see the statement and he says, I'm good with the statement.
Yeah, after I edited, it went back and forth like 3-4 times. The thing I had a problem with was them consistently putting in there brand risk and rain bet because he never addressed brand risk and rain bet. If you go to the clips, he always said, shout out to brand risk.
Yeah.
You never find a clip with him saying brand risk or rain bet or crooks or brand risk or rain bet did this or did that.
And I agree with you, but you know, I guess this is what I was also trying to say, and you could give me your response to it. I was saying, hey, listen, remember the sponsor is a gambling company, which means even if you don't say those words, if you hint towards something not being fair, you're attacking their integrity and credibility. And I would imagine that fight was heavily betted on, and I could imagine people now thinking, well, the fighter even thinks it wasn't fair. So,
here goes the thing, bro, with me, right? A lot of the spin shit don't work with me.
Yeah.
Let's break this shit down.
Okay.
The problem, and I would hope Adin learned from this, comes from Adin himself as an individual placing bets on an individual, on a certain fighter, saying, yo, we win this, me and you gonna split it up. Not only with you, he went at DDG for 180,000.
Hey,
right? Wait. Adin, the individual, right? Blueface don't understand the structure of brand risk and brain bet. All he sees and hears is Adin want to put money on this guy.
Chat, I see chat and kick. I'm gonna call Adin. Just give me a second. Adin, I see you in the chat, bro. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna add you. Just let it get to this point.
Adin, you're not gonna let your fighter lose.
Shout out to Kick.
You fucking with the bets. You, right? Now, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think Adin should be outright doing that kind of shit because it will cause people to assume something may be going on. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it ain't.
You already said it was, though, Wack. Now you on here saying you're not saying it is. You see how Wack lies so much? You just said that was the problem. He was making bets. Now you're not saying it is or it was, but you want to get your point across and you're not even letting Axe speak. We see what he doing, though. You know, always trying to spin the narrative. You know, the lies.
I'm saying for business.
Let me ask you a question, though. So me and Adin, we made a personal bet that wasn't on rain bet. Do you think that?
Okay. So what you got to do? You got to look at it like this, right?
Okay.
Let's be real. The commission, those are fees, and I know about these fees because I got to pay them for my fights, right? I pay the commission, right? Okay. You meet the people on the commission. The judges, they're part of the fees, right? And I'm pretty sure through the commission, you know, they get paid whatever it may be. It's not a direct thing with the judges. The cut man, all these people you pay, right? So you got to understand with the living in America, right? When you're dealing with money and payments and direct people, right? I know people right now, bro, some real shit. If you go to the right security at the club and shake his hand right, okay, the first 5 people getting in and they ain't searched. You get what I'm saying? It's not supposed to happen, but certain things make things happen. So when we understand how this world works, and I'm going to be real, I still think Adin should stop.
Okay.
He should stop openly betting because 3 weeks before, he said, I can't bet on fighters, right?
I think he said that. I'm not picking up framing here, but I think he said that. Bro. He did say that, but I think he said that because he just didn't want to make that bet. But let me ask you a question.
But see, fuck that act. And if you're going to be on that, let's get off the jack. We going on what individual is hearing.
He
don't know fucking Adin.
Okay.
He don't know. Blueface don't know Adin like that, right? You know what I'm saying?
You don't know Adin like that. You just met him a couple months ago.
So when you hear some shit, right? You take that for face value.
Okay, what?
He should not. I'm gonna be real. He's the promoter or whatever he is. He shouldn't be open. I've never seen Al Heyman openly saying, "I got $2 million on Floyd. What's happening?"
Okay, Wack. So let me respond to it by saying this. This does happen in professional fights, though, right? Where you might have, like, say Jake Paul says, "Hey, I'll bet my whole purse." and he's making a friendly.
That's the fighter.
Okay, I get it.
That's
I get it.
Not the promoter.
No. I get it.
It's a different thing, bro.
I get it, but
no, if you get it, then get off that because
no.
The fighter saying I'll bet my purse versus the fucking promoter.
Okay, well here's the thing though. I don't think Adin has a horse in the race either way. He's bet on
you missing the
different
point,
fighters.
brother. When you look,
he wins no matter who fights. As long as people watch the fight, no matter who wins, he wins.
If I'm walking into a building, I say, I'm finna go in here and kill all these motherfuckers, right? And when I walk in the building, you hear open gunfire, right?
Yeah.
Everybody runs out. What's the first thing you gonna think?
I'm thinking somebody's shooting.
No, you're gonna think the motherfucker that just said he about to go in there and kill everybody.
Okay.
When they're shooting, right?
Okay, all right.
And now it might not have been me, but because I just said this to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now you've heard this. You didn't see it. You heard it. Your speculation, your thought is gonna be this motherfucker Wack just really went in here and did this. It may not be me. So what I'm saying is,
Wack, I kind of agree. Listen, I agree with Blueface voicing his disapproval about the results of the match, but I also agree if a sponsor, their entire business.
You never said the sponsor.
Yeah, but it's a sponsor's event. It's just like it's a sponsor's event.
He said Adin. Okay, but
Blueface said this in the ring right after the match. It was directed towards the sponsors, the event, and everybody.
Adin was running around placing personal bets, bro.
Okay.
That's what you got to understand. If Adin hadn't been doing that, then I would say you're right because there's no signs and no inclination of no reason for you to even think Adin's doing that. But because Adin, and I don't know if he was bullshitting, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But when you say certain shit and you hold certain positions, bro, if a chef walk through the restaurant and look at you and say, I'm gonna spit in your motherfucking food, you gonna get up and leave.
Okay.
Because you know he's capable because he's in the fucking kitchen, right? Okay. What I'm saying is, bro, because he was saying what he was saying, right? This is what led Blueface to thinking that, okay, this motherfucker might have did something, right? It's his opinion. When Adin said the lady was an industry plant, okay, that's his opinion. I said, bro, that's his opinion. You know, we don't know if it's true or not. It's his fucking opinion. That was Blue's opinion. Now, Blue would have said brand risk or rain bet, but he didn't. He said, shout out brand risk, rain bet, or whatever he said. Shout out to one of them.
Real quick, because because I'm streaming, Adin's in the chat, and he's like, Wack has it wrong. He wants to be added to the conversation to clarify. Is okay? I don't want to blindside you.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring him out, bro.
Okay. All right, I don't want to blindside you here. All right. Adin, I'm going to add you in on the conversation.
Yeah, it's
and by the way, just to be clear, because we've all had off camera, off stream personal conversations. Just I'm going to remind both of y'all, this is being viewed publicly. So, don't throw around numbers and stuff. Okay. Oh, my God. Why do I have... Oh, I'm going to have to add...
Smash that like button.
I'm going to have to do it the other way.
Subscribe to the channel and share the live.
I was just up there
hit that like button, though.
The last two fights. I'm oblivious to this even a fucking problem. People talk shit, say shit. I'm not thinking it was a problem. And I told Adin this 30 minutes ago.
Okay. I think I'm going to be able to... Can I merge it?
Yo, call me FaceTime audio because my service is bad.
Okay. All right, so I got to call both in FaceTime audio. Shit. All right. Wacky, you're calling regular call. Let me see. I'm audio. I got to bring both on. Jesus. Let me get... I'm waiting for...
I'm going to wait for... You have to mediate it. You got to let both sides talk and interruptions. That's the only way it's going to work.
All right, here we go.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, bro, respectfully, bro. Come on, bro. Stop saying
it's a compliment. You look good in that picture.
Right, anyway, we have to also be serious because,
he told the boy, hey, handsome. You look good bent over on the street. Y'all hear him though? Wow, hold on. Play that back.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, bro, respectfully, bro. Come on, bro. Stop saying
It's a compliment. You look good in that picture bent over.
We have to also be serious because,
No,
no, dude. I understand. I understand.
To me, bro. I'm going to say this, bro. I've never said nothing to disrespect you. I've always honored you, bro. This problem that's going on, you know I didn't know it was a problem.
Yep, until the day after when I saw the clip as well, sir.
Yeah, so, I didn't know. Okay,
me neither.
But hold on. Even then, Adin, because when you had a problem, right, you called WACK. I'm like, well, shit, why you couldn't call me?
We did. Me, you, and Academic spoke on the phone for an hour the day after, sir. And you knew everything.
That was Tuesday.
No, that was not Tuesday.
That was definitely Tuesday.
It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. You were still in Miami. Look back.
Bro, I was in Miami till fucking Tuesday.
No. It was the day before you left Miami.
So the fight happened Saturday. We all got on the phone later that
Monday.
No, it was either Monday or Sunday. Act. It was either Monday.
You know, WACK is lying. And Adin ain't going for it. Nah, it wasn't that day. WACK trying to convince him of a day that it wasn't.
It was Sunday. Definitely.
It was Sunday. Thank you, Act. Yeah. So it was the day after. WACK.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why it wasn't. Because if you look at the group text,
okay, I'll just look at the records.
When I asked about payment, I was told, they such and such. It was no problem. I wasn't thinking nothing of it. I didn't get the alert on text message until Monday.
Oh, I thought it was Tuesday though. So make up your mind. Is it Tuesday? Is it Monday?
On the message Monday because they directed me to text another dude, some other number I wasn't familiar with.
He holding it on, WACK. It's what we need right here. Young boy holding it on, WACK. Share this live. Hit the like button.
And he told me what he told me, and I doubled back to our group text.
Okay. I have it here. It was actually Monday. So we did a FaceTime audio call on Monday.
I know it is. Right. I know. So look, the only way this mediation is going to work is if we have to. So you lied already for it being Tuesday. That's lie number one from you.
What do you mean lie number one? Well, I told you I didn't leave Miami till Tuesday.
I know, but you were like, no, we spoke Tuesday. I know. I said Sunday or Monday. I know.
We did speak Tuesday, bro. We spoke several times.
I know. So here's my part because I'll let you know. You spoke on Act Stream.
Yo, WACK, first of all,
is it unethical? Could you say the word unethical that I bet academics? Yes. Is it illegal? No. Your client, Jonathan, signed a contract with deliverables, with a lot of stuff in there. So no. But why can't I? I'm gonna let you talk.
Listen. This is what's crazy, right? Because no, hold on, Act. I'm finna set the table straight. Hey, yo, Adin, look, bro. Me and you ain't had no issues, bro.
I agree.
Okay, so but you like the tone you got and your shit where you at. You say we ain't never, me, you or Act ain't never handled each other this way, bro.
No, you did. No.
Let's keep it business. Let's keep it business. No trolling. Let's keep it business.
Is WACK begging again? This sound like he begging again. Please don't talk to me like this. We never talk like this. Man up, WACK. Man up.
Hold on, Act. That's not true because on the call we had Monday. You said something about you're raising your voice and you recorded the call or somebody around you recorded the call. So
I don't record no call, bro. I don't record calls when academics on it, bro.
Well, I hope not because it'd be a felony charge. You were in Florida and I was in Florida.
You're coming. You just who even said that? You said that.
Well, no, in the text conversation, in the text you leaked today, you did say you were in like a streamer zone or a streamer room and somebody around you might have recorded. So that's still illegal if you knew that.
WACK, was that call recorded?
Bro, let me explain something to you. Wait. Every fucking where that I was at in Miami, I guess this is the new shit. Wherever the fuck you look, you got a fucking dude with a fucking backpack, and you don't even know when motherfuckers is streaming. You in the fucking lobby.
I can agree. I can agree. A lot of people.
So
I can agree.
What I'm telling you is, when we were on the phone, bro, I was in the fucking lobby, right? So I'm talking to you. Did I fucking record you? No, the fuck I didn't. Right? That's the point I was making. I simply told you.
I gotta say this real quick. WACK is only able to control the narrative on Clubhouse when he can mute you and you can't talk. When you get on the stage directly with WACK and he can't mute you, he always gets marked out every single time. He only do that shit on Clubhouse because they mute you.
I was in the lobby. People was around. I don't know what the fuck somebody.
Okay, I was just, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Listen, WACK, ACK, you guys know this. I wanted to get you guys paid out. Or sorry, not you, ACK. WACK, I wanted to get your client paid out. And I had just sent you something to just have him take something back. It could have been fuck Aiden Ross, fuck Brandon.
I'll never box there. The problem was, right?
What's the problem?
Okay,
maybe it wasn't getting back because I got sent back 2-3 versions. The only problem in there was
I didn't care about that paragraph though.
Okay, listen, I can show you on my phone where we approved it. I'm like, okay, cool. He'll say this, right? Next thing I know, you went viral. The only problem we had was the brand risk brain bet shit. That was it. That was the only problem.
Wait, slow it down. So what? You're saying that you would agreed to correcting something.
No, I can show you on my phone where the back and forth, where the apology was changing.
Can I just butt in? WACK, I didn't care. I just sent you an example. WACK, I didn't care if you said fuck Aiden. The Blueface could have been like, fuck Aiden, I'll never work with Aiden again. But But Florida State Athletic Commission does not rig their fights. That's the only thing I need to clear up.
Listen.
Aiden,
wait, hold on.
WACK tried it, and we listening to the young white boy with the bag treating him like a peewee. This is how the execs in the game treat WACK. They don't deal with him. They talk to him like this. He get on Clubhouse and get cocky with Clubhouse, and they hype him up. The dudes that live with their grandmoms, the dudes that ask grandmom, can I borrow your car? The girls that ain't got no money, the transgenders that's broke. Those are the ones on Clubhouse that WACK can manipulate. The boy, he obviously knows the business. He did 13 fights. He obviously learned something. And WACK don't know what he talking about.
Let me chime in 1 second.
Listen, bro. I don't know if your attorneys maybe didn't tell you, bro, because my attorneys got something from them saying boom, and I said, okay, this is the only adjustment for that. Send it back. If they cool with that, he'd do that. They hit me back and said they cool with that. I hit the artist. I said, you cool with this? He said, I'm cool with that. I said, cool, right? Then we had our understanding of what it was. Okay, this was going to happen first. He was going to do this, and then we close out. Next thing I know, motherfuckers is viral, bro. Now,
why does it take until Monday and we have that call till Friday? You got what I'm trying to say?
This was.
Wait, WACK, what do you mean we're viral? What do you mean we're viral?
Hold on, let me look at my phone. I'm gonna tell you the day we approved it. Now you got to remember, we approved on our side, so it went back to your side to make sure if this was cool. I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now of the actual date and what was approved. So
wait, WACK, this is confusing me. So you're saying that you agreed to this statement and the statement just never got made, and now we're in public arguing over the same thing?
Exactly.
I'm about to show you right now.
So WACK agreed to it to take it back. Hold up. And he's still trying to run the narrative. Maybe WACK agreed to it, right? And then ran it across Blueface, and Blueface said, I ain't taking nothing back. I don't care. So now WACK can't force him. WACK acting like he got paid already, standing on it, and then you ain't get no bag. Now, what's gonna be real messy if the boy stand on you ain't getting the check And then they mark WACK out at the door. They mark WACK out here. See, WACK thinks it's illegal for him to do the side bet with academics. The boys sit there and say it ain't illegal. Now, I can bet a side bet. I can't bet through the app. I can bet a side bet, but I can't bet on the app. WACK always think he know what he talking about, but he dealing with people that got real business. That's where the problem is coming in. You need them people for the businesses that they created. If you had that much knowledge, go create your own boxing match. But y'all remember, last year, WACK said he was going to do a boxing match. He seen Gillian Wallow doing boxing matches. Nigga, you don't got enough paper and enough backing to do no boxing match, nigga. You don't got enough paper and backing to do no boxing match. Nobody is supporting you like that, boy.
You know, listen, Wednesday. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you. You're gonna see play for play what was approved, and we were waiting on, or I was waiting on them to say. Well, here. You're gonna see. Okay, boom. Here we go. You're gonna see play for play what they sent back, and our only problem was saying the brand was shit because he never said that they did anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know Adin's position over there. He don't know.
Can I see it?
I'm sitting at the act right now. I ain't got a fucking lie about telling you that's what it is.
All right. So let me give add some more context, and then you guys can both chime in off of that.
You looking at it? I got it right now.
All right.
Wait, can I see what you're reading?
Okay, I didn't see. Hold on. I just got it. I'm gonna forward it to you, Adin. But hold on.
I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Hold on.
Zach, I'll be honest. I've never seen the revised statement.
Yeah, hold on.
I didn't even know there was one.
All right. So Adin, let me say this to you because, and I'm saying this to you and WACK. Because WACK says things went viral. I think, WACK, remember you posted Adin? You didn't say what was the disagreement.
He posted me first.
And you posted him, and I think that's when he thought. Because he texted me and he said GG, meaning like you think it's over because.
Hold on.
That's why I was thrown off, Ack.
Hold on. What I did, I took a clip.
I'm sending all these to you, Adin.
I took a clip that has been out for months of Adin. I took Blueface's clip and tied it to it. And my position was...
Why?
Hold on, I'm going to tell you why, Adin. Just like I stood with you when they tried to attack you about the Dolce shit, and I said that's Adin's opinion. Am I right?
He didn't need you to stand with him, though, WACK. That boy wasn't asking you to come to his aid. You always inserting yourself in other people's business. It ain't had nothing to do with you. That was the way you got close to him, acting like you standing with him and you got his back. He don't need you to have his back. He got security. What does he need? This old guy that's always in the middle of everybody's business, starting trouble, extorting people, talking about him gonna put money on your head to back you when he's paying security. Something that if you had the paper like that, you would be doing. But you ain't got it. You out here straight foo-faffy.
But why do that when we're in the middle of fixing it? Why are you starting the fire?
No, that's not a fire because Adin. This is me, right? Remember, I'm the dude on the west, Adin.
Check your phone.
And I'm the dude on the east.
Okay, listen. That said, hey, Florida's the south.
Hey, yo. Adin said, I'm the dude on the east. Don't nobody care because you saying you the dude on the west? Hey, yo. See, Adin is marking WACK all the way out. This is a classic.
That said, hey, this is Adin's opinion of this artist. It's his opinion, okay? He has a right. Hold on. I said he has a right to his fucking opinion. So what I was doing was, this is Blueface's opinion. What you said about the young lady didn't make it fact. what Blueface said about you.
Okay,
can I make it back?
Can I answer?
Go ahead.
Whack, you started the fire, but please don't interrupt me because I let you talk. You started the fire when we were trying to revise this and fix this, correct? You're the first one who made the post. Why even make that post? I didn't even go on stream and talk about it yet. You went on, you spoke about that. You started the fire trying to compare a clip of
I didn't speak about it.
No,
I specifically didn't speak about it.
Act. He posted it. Why?
But it was you and him talking.
But why? Why when we're trying
to this is already out, bro.
But
everybody's not going for the saying you saying. You went and picked specific things to put them out for a reason so that you can say something indirectly and he's just calling you out. Why would you go say that? Because you was trying to send a message and it backfired.
Yes, it's out after we're already trying to fix this and figure this out
So
behind closed doors.
Something, Aiden. Listen,
sure.
And again.
So once I saw that go whack, I was like, all right, that's it. That's it.
And again, let's keep it where it's always been, right?
Sure.
It's real shit.
Sure.
You need to understand where I'm coming from. I'm in the middle of this shit. I got my artists over here who's like my family. I got you who we've been building a motherfucking solid business relationship and a friendship.
That's over. Your relationship with Adin Ross is over. This shit then went public. You didn't start talking the way you talk. Everybody's not patching that up. And I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't think they're going to patch it up. Adin might have this conversation with WACK, but I don't see him patching it up because he went public. Just how he said, why did you go put that out there? It let Adin see that as soon as WACK gets in his feelings and gets emotional, he gonna go to the internet and look for attention from other people to console his emotional feelings.
As family, right? I'm in the fucking middle of it. I'm saying in my head, Adin, bro, it ain't that fucking serious.
It's not.
Okay. So
why did you post that?
If you look at the post, I said,
you
guys both act.
Hey, by the way, I'm pulling up the post. The post says, an opinion is an opinion, is it not? I stood behind Adin Ross as it was opinion with Blueface and his opinion. One can't be an opinion and the other slander. Gear up, the content is coming.
But WACK, why would he do that when we're in the middle of trying to figure? But wait, hold on. We're in the middle of figuring this out behind closed doors to find a happy medium, and you post that. So then I go on stream that night, and that's when I started what you just said. Started going, yeah. Can you blame me for defending myself?
But Adin, how could you defend? Listen, you're saying you're defending yourself on a clip that I defended you on.
No, but WACK, you're missing the point. You posting that clip is like you gearing up, getting ready to start.
What I'm saying is both
yes,
you motherfuckers. Look, I'm gonna be real.
Hey, listen. You hear how he's directly telling WACK what he did, and WACK is getting tongue twisted. Straight up. WACK is getting straight tongue twisted with this here. He's telling him directly what he's done. And WACK, oh, you was gearing up to go at him. That's why you put that little clip out there. Because you was gearing up to go at him. You think he don't know what's going on? WACK expects everybody to think like the people on Clubhouse. That is his problem. He expects everybody to have the mind frame of the people on Clubhouse. But you need him for business. See, I know academics plays slow with him at times so that WACK can feel like he's superior in situations when Act knows that WACK don't got money like that. But Adin Ross don't got to do it. You can see he just blatantly letting it be known, I don't have to bow down to you. That shit you do on the internet, I don't got to do that. I don't have to bow down to you. I got my own lane. I don't need you.
Speak frankly, I'm gonna be real. And Act, you know this to be true. You know Top Dog is my brother. You know that, right? Yeah. That's his artist, right? Adin, you have no fucking idea the conversation I had to have. And I said the same shit. It's Adin's opinion, bro.
Now he acting like he was saving Adin from Top Dog. Nigga, don't nobody care about no damn Top Dog. Like, hold up. You act like Adin is hanging out with Top Dog or something. Man, hey, yo, that shit that WACK do, it only work with people on Clubhouse, man. Get out of here with that, man.
Ed,
I know.
Okay, so what I'm saying on the other side is, this is Blueface's opinion.
Correct.
Now,
but the issue with this is you posted this during us trying to figure out a solution so I can get you guys paid out.
Extortion tactic. WACK thought that by him posting this in the middle of them figuring it out, that it was going to make Adin scared and say, here, just take it, man. And it backfired.
It's not like you posted this when we already were like, fuck that. You know what? Let's go to legal. We weren't even at legal yet. Yes, lawyers got involved. You hit your lawyer up to find a response for, Blue to say publicly to fix it so I can get you guys paid out. But you posting this right before, it doesn't really make sense. And I understand where you're coming out, but WACK, here's the issue. The issue is when I'm saying that, the Dochi, the industry plan thing, yes, that's an opinion.
That's your opinion, right? But hold on. She took it as what? Oh, you're slandering, you're this. And I said, hey, it's Adin's fucking opinion.
Mr. Savior, don't nobody need you to save anything, WACK. Stop acting like people need you to save them and inserting yourself in everybody's business. Nobody needs you but Blueface, and he don't need you because he's being robbed.
Correct.
Okay. So, hey, then you can respect me saying that for you, right? And hey, listen, Top Dog is my family, right or wrong. That's my big brother. He's one of about 5 people who can tell WACK sit the fuck down, and I sit down out of pure respect, right?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Okay,
it's
so
just
listen
different.
to me. So, hey, what I'm saying is, and I'm painting that picture because I'm showing you, even with that, I say Top. That's his opinion. You get what I'm saying? For whatever reason.
Hold on. But what is Top Dog going to do to Adin Ross? The nigga's a streamer. What are you talking about? He act like Top Dog going to be able to do something to Adin Ross. This is why I tell you, WACK is the worst individual to deal with. You trying to manipulate the man like Top Dog going to have some seniority over telling the streamer what to do. And don't nobody care about that. That bull gonna call the law. You act like because you say Top Dog this, Top Dog ain't got nothing on the police. Top Dog ain't got nothing on the FBI, nigga. Like you on there straight acting like you saving the man from something with Top Dog, and that shit's over, bro. Running around trying to extort people and running around because niggas ain't got no problem with calling the police and letting the feds know just like you do all the damn time. Show your damn badge, WACK. Pull your badge out.
WACK. Hold on. I'm trying to be a mediator, so I got to ask this question. So the difference between your relationship with Top Dog and this situation is that in every contract I've signed with a big company, there's usually a non-disparaging clause, which means I can't talk bad about these people, or I can't, compromise their business.
Guys, can I please talk?
You said that.
I can't talk.
Hold on. Let WACK respond.
This is crazy. I just want to talk. Thank you.
Go ahead, bro. You don't gotta you don't have to get. Hey, we always talk like this. You too.
No, but I can't get a word in. It's a little frustrating. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be. All right, thank you. Okay. Thank you, WACK, for saying that, because the big difference is I don't have an agreement and an actual contractual obligations and stuff with Dochi. It's way different. You have your client has an actual agreement, a signed contract with actual, hold on. That's the big difference. And also, he can't be saying that the main sponsor who pays all the fighters is involved in some type of rigging. When you say,
okay, now that's where I'm confused. You just said this don't pay the fighter.
Let Adin finish.
WACK. Yes. RainBet is the sponsor, so they pay the fighters out. Okay, that is exactly why.
Did he say RainBet, or did he say shout out to RainBet, bro?
But that's like saying that's such a bad analogy.
Okay, what I'm trying to get you to understand.
He thinks everybody are the grandma couch sleeping dudes on Clubhouse. And you can just reverse say this way and people going for it. That shit don't work with everybody. Wack, you've been around the clubhouse dudes too much and they got you thinking that everybody gonna go for that. You can't mute Adin right now. You know, like you do on Clubhouse. It don't work.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, well let me make it make sense to you. Sure. Right, respectfully.
Right, go ahead.
And
Sure.
follow me on this because I have to be respectful to people I respect, right?
Yes, sir.
Adin, things that you may understand or that I may understand as a whole, others don't. You get what I'm saying? Others don't. You understand what I mean? I understand, right? If I say fuck.
Why are you saying others don't? You understand and not, listen, the boy said the fight was rigged in the ring. He said it was rigged inside of the ring. Bottom line, he shouldn't have said that. No matter how he felt about his loss, he should not have never said that inside of the ring after the fight. You trying to make an excuse for it. That's a no-no.
Birdman, right?
Birdman. Now we ready to say Birdman. Oh my God.
Slim is hearing you saying fuck me too. I understand that. Some people would say, no, I just said fuck Birdman. I don't understand.
So I have a question. Does know that I own brand risk?
No. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Come on, bro. Come on.
He does, bro, listen to me. He has no fucking idea. I'm gonna be real. Me personally, and Adin, we never had this conversation. I thought it was a sponsorship. I don't get in your business. You know what I'm saying? I do business with you. So I don't know that. You get what I'm saying?
Now he acting like he don't know Adin Ross owns brand risk. Adin done with WACK. Always live. He done with WACK.
Tell him he has no idea you own brand risk. He doesn't know that.
Okay.
So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. He doesn't. When he's saying to you, when he's saying your name, you know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. You know what, WACK, and you know what, and I'll take the benefit there of the doubt, and I'll you know what, I'll believe you that Blue doesn't know that I own.
You don't know that shit, bro.
Okay, so I will take your word on that. Okay. However,
all right, hold on. Wait. And this is again me try, even though it's already public. Because I just sent you that, Adin, and you didn't know about a revised possible statement. I know this is public already, and I know maybe lawyers are involved. Can we save this? Can we save this? Can we figure out some happy medium right now? Because it doesn't look like WACK is saying.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, WACK, come on,
first of all,
please.
You want to you and WACK? Tell me if I'm lying. You're truthful. WACK, did I not say I'm gonna call you after my shower? I'm gonna FaceTime you after the shower, and we're gonna figure this out.
Yeah, you definitely. I just called.
We were gonna FaceTime right after my shower.
I just told you, I said I just text because I'm sitting here, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm sitting here and I'm confused as fuck. Hey, let's go back to the card lot. You do me a solid, you show up. I'm shooting a reality show, right?
Yeah, I pulled up for you. Yes, of course.
You pulled up for me, right? You said, WACK, I got this shit going on. Boom, boom, bam. I would love to, whatever. All I said, bro, I got a fight coming up. You make that shit happen, WACK. You can make it happen. So as I'm sitting here, right, I'm telling myself, how the fuck did we go from at the same table to motherfuckers
it all blew out of proportion, bro. And listen, guys, contracts have rules. I know everyone wants to say do this, do that. When you sign a contract to get paid 6 figures, they have rules. That's just the way it is.
I understand that, but
wait, hold on real quick. If I sign a contract with the UFC, and then after my fight, I'm saying, oh, it's rigged. Fuck that. I should have won the fight. Fuck that. All this stuff. It's just weird as fuck.
You'll be wrong. Listen, you will be wrong. But Adin, let me get you to understand something. Because, and again, it's not illegal like you said. Because he heard you placing bets, right? Follow me, brother.
But he also asked me to place a bet with him too.
No, I don't know. You could be telling the truth.
Blueface ask Adin Ross to place a bet with him? Oh, and WACK gonna say you could be telling the truth. Oh, you ain't know that, WACK? You just hearing that? Hey, listen, WACK, that boy looking funny on this one right here. Yeah, it's a classic.
I can't speak on that because I wasn't there. I don't know about it. I'm only talking about what I know.
I think it was on the same stream.
And watch this. And watch
I'm gonna
this.
agree with you on this, WACK. By the way, it's a good take. Listen, it's not that it's illegal. It is definitely unethical, and it's like, what the fuck?
I'm just trying to tell you why he thought what he thought about you, not brand risk, not rain bet. Now, Adin, watch this. Now let's throw these other things in there, and me and you know about it because we're dealing with the frustration of it. The fighters, right? This fighter, that fighter, this fighter, bro. When he saw Ruger on the same fight, after he was told the commission said he's not skilled enough to fight, it confused the fuck out of me.
Okay,
I'm gonna be real.
What does that got to do with anything? What that got to do with the fight? Because he was confused. What? I tell you, WACK is used to talking to people that have low IQs. He used to talking to unintelligent people. So he says things that really don't even make sense. What is he confused about? A fight is a fight. You took the fight, accepted the fight. Now you confused about the fight? What is he talking about?
What is that? But what does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Follow me. So they say last minute, the week of, Ruger's not skilled enough to box. Okay, sees Ruger on the lineup. And then just look at this picture. And then he has you with the bet with ACK. He has you attempting the bet with DDG, right? And you're right. So now.
WACK, he done already admitted that he betted, and it ain't illegal for him to bet outside. He done admitted it. It's illegal for him to bet on the app. It's not illegal for him to bet outside, people. Friendly bets. We gonna bet a bet between me and you. That's not illegal. He done already admitted that. Why do you keep trying to emphasize that he made a bet? He done already admitted it. But you know, WACK is so confused. Just like he say Blueface was confused about the fight. WACK is confused right here when it comes to this part of the business.
He's hearing this. This is why he said, Adin, you won't allow your fighter. He identified the dude as your fighter. He don't fucking know you own fuck. I know for.
Okay, so can I ask ACK? And ACK, I'm gonna ask you this question. Academics.
Yeah.
Can you confidently say that, in your opinion, Blueface and WACK100 had no knowledge that Adin Ross owns brand risk?
I swear to God, I didn't know. On my daughter's soul.
When you say on your daughter's soul, we know you're lying. You a damn lie. Whenever you say on your daughter's soul, we know you are lying. That shit is played out. Don't nobody care about you saying on your daughter's soul because we know it's a lie, brother. You lie all the time. And you say the same thing when you're lying.
I had no idea.
I would think y'all would know. But again, I'm not gonna put it past you. You didn't, but I would think. I mean,
let me show you something. After the fact, when shit started going down, maybe Tuesday, right?
Okay.
Maybe Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I started to do my own research, right?
Yes.
I went to Chat GPT and asked if Adin Ross owned brand risk. It told me no. It said Jordan such and such. I'm gonna send it to you.
No, okay. And look, listen, I'm a fair person. I'll vouch.
This dude know who's snitching, what day they go to court, who's telling over here, who's telling over there, what nigga did this, that, and you don't know the owner of the company that you signed a contract for $300-something for your artist and you didn't research who owns the company? How does that sound? Hey, yo, I wouldn't believe it at all.
Hold on. Wack did call me.
That I had to go.
I just did ChatGPT and it says Adin Ross owns brand.
Okay, well, let me show you what it.
I'm not gonna lie though, Adin. Wack did call me and said
it was founded by Adin Ross in 2024.
Hold on,
literally. Sure.
I don't know if it was a ChatGPT thing, but I will say this: Wack called me that time because both of y'all are talking high level stuff. I want to.
So wait, guys, ChatGPT is hold on. First of all, ChatGPT says Adin Ross, but you're saying that's a reliable source?
No. He had told me that you didn't own it, and I said I don't know who owns the LLC. But that is his company.
My point is this. What I just sent you, it shows you the date that I chat GPT'd, meaning I didn't fucking know.
Well, show your history. You could do that.
I just sent it to him.
Oh, let me see.
Says Tuesday.
Let me see your history. Let me see. Send it to me.
Okay,
It'll show it.
I'm saying.
If I'm chat GPTing on Tuesday, right? I don't know, Aiden. You get what I'm saying?
No, let me just see the history. Let me see. Just send it to me.
So because these are screenshots, you might have to look at when the screenshot was taken. You know how to look at the metadata?
It says Tuesday, right?
No. That's not the ChatGPT question.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Actually, I sent it.
Hold on, Wack.
Oh, you want me to show the question?
Yeah, go on your ChatGPT app and take a screenshot.
Hold on.
You see how he holding on it?
That ain't a problem. No, that ain't a problem.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, let me go to how do I go to?
He can't mute him on Clubhouse. He can't run the game. He said, no, show me. Wack tried to send him something like he do with the fake paperwork. Boy said, nah, show me on ChatGPT when you looked it up. Oh my God. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all, man.
Cause I just got the regular basic shit. So how do I?
Okay, so go on your app and then go swipe to the left and it'll show your history.
Okay, hold on.
See, it'll show all your recent ChatGPT asks and then just click the one and
all right,
it saves, by the way.
Hey, Sam, come here. You know how to fuck with your ChatGPT shit?
Share screen on FaceTime. Tap the bar. Sure.
Oh, but I could show the question. What is he telling me to do?
Wack, tap the three buttons and hit share screen, and I can see it.
This ain't Clubhouse, Wack.
You can share.
This ain't Clubhouse, Wack.
Are you talking about the share the screen?
This ain't Clubhouse, bro.
My screen shit.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Where we at?
So now go to your ChatGPT app.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. So you know I ain't bullshitting. So.
Yo, my nigga Wack got an inmate locator on his fucking phone.
Okay, now hold
Wack
on.
got an inmate locator on the phone.
This question, because I got the question.
No, but where's your?
I got it.
Elroy. That nigga's them people.
Hold on.
Wait, why'd you end your screen share?
Because I gotta go to my pictures, motherfucker. Hold on.
Wait, but no, but did you see there's no history in this ChatGPT?
Woo!
I mean, bro, I'm just showing you. I'm not lying to you. Woo! I got the screenshot.
Woo!
So I don't think he has an account. So
it'll you can't if you don't have an account you can't.
My point I'm trying to prove is this: if I would have known, I wouldn't have been fucking asking ChatGPT on fucking Tuesday.
No, but
you said you asked ChatGPT. He said ChatGPT don't got no history on there. I'm telling y'all, Wack is a liar, and with the right individuals that have common sense, he cannot function at all. And I mean at all. The right individuals, that boy can't function.
But ChatGPT on Tuesday.
Aiden, we're fighting over small fries. I'm telling you. Hold on. Wait. Listen to me for a second. I know you trust me. I'm telling you. Around that same time, Wack calls me and he says, "Yo, I've been doing my homework on Adin and everything. Adin doesn't own brand risk." And I was like, "Huh?" I said, "Did you look up the LLC?" And he says,
Guys,
Yeah,
it's
I
on
did.
Google too. I just looked it up on Google and ChatGPT.
I don't know. I don't know where he got it from, but he told me. He did tell me.
Hey, Act, you can't save him this time. I know you used to saving WACK when he lies, but he's up against somebody that's showing and proving that WACK is a liar and that he's manipulating the situation, but he's not going for it. So in this situation, academics, you can't save WACK. You can't save him, bro. He's embarrassing that bull to the point where everybody can see that he's been lying.
Back then, he said, "Oh, it's owned by a guy named Jordan," and I was like, "That's what the LLC says."
Jordan
It says,
Galen.
it says that is the either the officer or something.
No, I got a screen record. Hold on, here, Actually, I'm gonna send it to both of y'all.
Okay, please.
Recorded the question and every motherfucking thing. Hold on, hey, there you go. Boom. Bro, I don't have to lie to you. I didn't fucking know.
Share the screen.
The question? Yeah, that's like
why you stop sharing the screen?
Yo, why definitely record that call? Like, why record the question?
Yeah, I know, Ack. I know.
Look. What is the question up top? Adin Ross.
I can't see it.
It didn't come through yet. Did you text the group chat?
Yeah, I sent it to you and him.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for it to come through.
Hold on, let me one-on-one it.
Something wrong with his phone now. Now something wrong with the phone. He need to one-on-one it. He can't get it right. Oh, man, this the exposers though, right? They called the exposers? That's what they call? Okay. Well, boy, you getting exposed on here. And if we notice, right, the same platform that he's been running these lies on is the platforms that he's been getting exposed on. Straight up. The same platform. Exposed. Smash that like button and share this live. Hit the subscribe button, man.
Does Adin Ross, what Adin Ross does, Adin Ross founded Brand Risk, the boxing, he's public face host, so in practice.
I'm telling you, I didn't know. I'm proof.
All the family members ready to come to court for me.
Straight up. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button, man. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. Hold up. 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 I gotta go get it, y'all. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Hold up. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Hold up. Hey, yo. Yeah. So, now we see, right, that WACK is a certified liar. Yeah. And he done got caught up.
Talks about
in the lie, right?
You know how to be a soldier with him and
Straight up. He done got caught up in the lie. Hold up. Hit that like button. Oh, man. Hold up.
Where it's always been, right? It's real shit. Understand?
So I have a question. Does know that I own Brand Risk?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Come on, bro. Come on.
He does, bro, listen to me. He has no fucking idea. I'm gonna be real. Me personally, and Adin, we never had this conversation. I thought it was a sponsorship. I don't get in your business. You know what I'm saying? I do business with you. So I don't know that.
Hold
you get
on.
what I'm saying?
We back at
I'm telling you, he has no idea you own Brand Risk. He doesn't know that.
Okay.
So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. He doesn't, when he's saying to you, when he's saying your name, you know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. You know what, WACK? And you know what? And I'll take the benefit there of the doubt. And I'll you know what? I'll believe you that Blue doesn't know that I own.
You don't know that shit, bro.
Okay, so I will take I will take your word on that, okay? However,
all right, hold on. Wait. And this is again me even though it's already public. Because I just sent you that, Adin, and you didn't know about a revised possible like statement. I know this is public already, and I know maybe lawyers are involved.
Yeah, he definitely. I just called. I just.
We were gonna FaceTime right after my shower.
You do me a solid. You show up. We go from at the same table to motherfuckers is on.
It all blew out. They have rules. That's just the way it is. All this stuff, like, it's just weird as fuck.
You would be wrong. Listen, you would be wrong. But he heard you play. I don't know about it. I'm only talking about what I know.
I think it was on the
ethical, and it's like, what the fuck?
Hey, watch this. Now let's throw these other things in there. And he saw Ruger on the same fight.
What is that?
Okay,
Smash that like button, that subscribe button.
Right. And you're right. So now he's hearing this. This is why you own I know for.
Okay, so can I ask?
Well, to God, I didn't know. On my daughter's. Show you something.
We back.
After the fact, when shit started going down, maybe Tuesday, right?
Okay.
Maybe Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I started to do my own research, right?
Yes.
I went to ChatGPT and asked if Adin Ross owned brand risk. It told me no. It said Jordan such and such. I'm gonna send it to you.
No, okay. And look, listen, I'm a fair person. I'll vouch. Hold on. WACK did call me.
That I had to go.
I just did ChatGPT and it says Adin Ross owns brand risk.
Okay, well let me show you what it.
I'm not gonna lie though, Adin. WACK did call me and said
it was founded by Adin Ross in 2024.
Hold on.
Literally.
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know if it was a ChatGPT thing, but I will.
So I guess ChatGPT changed overnight.
I'll say this: WACK called me that time because both of y'all are talking high level stuff. I want to keep
guys,
it.
ChatGPT's hold on. First of all, ChatGPT says Adin Ross, but you're saying that's a reliable source?
No, hold on. No, he had told me that you didn't own it, and I said I don't know who owns the LLC, but that is his company.
My point is this: what I just sent you, it shows you the date that I ChatGPT'd, meaning I didn't fucking know.
Show your history. You could do that.
I just sent it to him.
Oh, let me see.
Show your history.
Let me see your history. Let me see. Send it to me.
Okay,
It'll show it.
I'm
saying. If I'm ChatGPTing on Tuesday, right? I don't know, Adin. You get what I'm saying?
No, let me just see the history. Let me see.
Nobody's going for it.
So because these are screenshots, you might have to.
That bull got caught.
The screenshot was taken. You know how to look at the metadata?
It says Tuesday, right?
No. That's not the ChatGPT question.
Oh no. Oh shit. Actually, that's
hold on. WACK.
Oh, go on your chat. Show the question?
Yeah. Go on your ChatGPT app and take a screenshot.
Hold on. You gotta hold on. That ain't a problem.
Laughing at him. Because he know he lying.
Right? Let's see the history.
Laughing
okay,
at
let
him.
me go to how do I go to? Because I just got the regular basic shit. So how do I?
Okay, so go on your app and then swipe to the left and it'll show your history.
Okay, hold on.
See, it'll show all your recent ChatGPT asks and then just click the one. And
all right, well,
it saves, by the way.
Hey, Sam, come here. You know how to fuck with your ChatGPT shit?
Here, share your screen on FaceTime. Tap the bar. Sure.
Oh, but I could show the question. What is he telling me to do?
WACK. Tap the three buttons and hit share screen, and I can see it. And WACK can too. You can share.
Hold on. Are you talking about the share the screen shit?
Yeah.
Share my screen shit.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Where we at?
So now go to your ChatGPT app.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. So you know I ain't bullshitting. So.
Yo, my nigga WACK got an inmate locator on his fucking phone.
Okay, now hold on.
That's because he them people.
No history.
Go to this question because I got the question.
No, but where's your?
I got it. I screenshotted it. Hold on.
Huh? Wait, why'd you end your screen share?
Because I gotta go to my pictures, motherfucker. Hold on.
Wait, but no, but Act, did you see there's no history in his ChatGPT?
I mean, bro, I'm just showing you. I'm not lying to you, but hold on. I got
Yes,
the
you are
screenshot.
lying. There's no history in the
So
chat.
I don't think he has an account. So
None.
No, Act, you can't, if you don't have an account, you can't.
My point I'm trying to prove is this. If I would have known, I wouldn't have been fucking asking ChatGPT on fucking Tuesday.
No, but Act, ChatGPT
hold
on
on,
Tuesday.
Aiden, we're fighting over small fries. I'm telling you. Hold on.
They're not fighting over small fries, though, Act. He's making a point that WACK is lying, bro. That's the whole thing. And I know you always save him and let him slide when he's lying, but it's a point to be made right now.
Hold on, wait, listen to me for a second. I know you trust me. I'm telling you, around that same time, WACK calls me and he says, yo, I've been doing my homework on Adin and everything. Adin doesn't own brand risk. And I was like, huh? I said, did you look up the LLC? And he says,
Guys,
yeah,
it's
I did.
On Google too. I just looked it up on Google and ChatGPT.
I don't know where he got it from, but he told me, he did tell me back then, he said, oh, it's owned by a guy named Jordan. And I was like, that's what the LLC says? It says, it says that is the either the officer or something.
I got a screen record. Hold on, here, actually, I'm gonna send it to both of y'all.
Okay, please.
Recorded the question and every motherfucking thing. Hold on, hey, there you go. Boom. Bro, I don't have to lie to you. I didn't fucking know.
You screen recorded the question? Yeah, that's like yo, WACK definitely recorded that call. Like, WACK recorded the question.
Yeah, I know, Ack, I know.
Yeah, he know he recorded the call.
What is the question up top?
I can't see it.
It didn't come through yet. Did you text the group chat?
Yeah, I sent it to you and him.
Okay, I'm waiting for it to come through.
Hold on, let me one-on-one it.
Does Adin Ross, what Adin Ross does, Adin Ross founded Brand Risk, the boxing, he's public face host, so impacted.
I'm telling you, I didn't know. I'm proving to you, I didn't know.
Managed, okay. You know what? At the bottom it says managed by AR Management and Jordan Galen. So yeah, Adin Ross. Okay. So I see where you got confused. I can see where you got confused because it does say his name and my name too.
Okay.
No, I don't. Where's your name at on there?
The number one. Look, Adin Ross founded Brand Risk Promotions.
It did say, yeah, number one, the first bullet point is Adin Ross founded Brand Risk or whatever.
It says his name, and WACK act like he ain't see it. He only want to see what he want to see. He thought that he was just going to lie and manipulate. They're going to say, okay. They looked it up. He pulls it up, and he says right there. It says it on there. What are you talking about? I told y'all, WACK is just a liar, man.
Whatever.
No, but WACK, I can see you now. Okay, I'm going to take your benefit here.
What I'm trying to tell you is, I didn't know because you thought you and Act is saying.
But you see it now? Look at number one. It says the first line. Adin Ross owns Brand Risk. Like, these are things.
Hey, listen to me. If I'm ChatGPTing this on a Tuesday, my point is, I didn't know beforehand.
Okay.
If I would have known, I wouldn't have fucking. You get what I'm saying? I didn't know.
WACK, here's what I think we should do.
I've never asked you. Hey, have I ever asked you, what do you own? I don't do that.
Okay, all right. WACK. I think Adin just acknowledged that he feels like there was a miscommunication, and he actually accepts.
I'm literally taking your benefit of the doubt.
Okay. All right. So how we fix it? Let's get to the fixing part. We can fix this. It's the beautiful part.
Well, first of all, we see. I'm just learning that the agreed upon apology never got back to fucking 8.
I don't care about that. You asked me in the call with Ag, what do you want Blue to say?
What I'm saying
I wrote something. Bro, all I needed Blue to say was rain back. You could have said fuck Adin Ross. Blue could say fuck Adin.
They were going back and forth with me as if you were approving the shit.
That's why you don't bring lawyers into it. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why you don't. Because
bro, Act, you have to bring lawyers.
No, because the lawyers made it complicated though. The lawyers, the lawyers, like,
let me tell you, made it complicated, right? And I stand on this. And Aid know this shit. Aiden know if he got an issue at 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, if he hit Wack, I'm going to pick up, regardless of what it is. I'm telling you, I honestly didn't think it was a fucking problem. If I would have, Aiden, you know I would have came and found you in the building and had the conversation. I would have never left the building.
Okay.
I'd be like, bro, let me holler at
you. Whack. I understand. So,
listen, by the way, Wack. Also, the Brand Risk ENT LLC, AR management. AR is Aiden Ross, right? That's you.
I don't know. I don't know.
That is me. I am AR. Yes.
Yeah. So essentially, it's kind of like a shell company.
Hold on a second. This is so pointless right here, dude. Can I just say one thing without being interrupted while you talk for 3 hours? Just please, guys. Wack. I sent you that because you asked on the phone with Ack, what do you want Blue to say? I wrote something out. And Wack, it could be fuck Aiden. I'll never do Brand Risk ever again. Fuck Aiden, fuck this, fuck that. It's just, all I needed from him was to clear Rainbet's name and that there was no rigging, hold on, and that Florida State Athletic Commission is the one who did the judging. Hold on. Ack and Wack, if you were there, and everyone in the chat, if you were there watching Gypsy versus Super Hot, the biased commentary, everyone was so upset in that building that Gypsy won. And hold on a second. And Wack, you even said on the mic 3 times, that's the judges. That's the judges. That's the judges. Fact. So, and can I say last thing? Wack, the same people, the same exact Florida State Athletic Commission. When Blue fights Nick Young, it's going to be the same exact commission. Okay. So that's my point to you.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
When we was at that table for both fights, did I say something?
Yeah.
Did I say something to you? Did I say,
You said, guys, everyone, Aiden does not make the calls here. The Florida State Athletic Commission judges are the ones who makes the calls.
So listen, when I walk off to go get my wife, because the crowd is down moving, right? Now I'm going to get my wife. I know Blue's covered. I didn't even hear what the fuck went on in the ring.
Wait, what is that your phone?
That's my partner. Nah, I don't fuck with my partner over there. I don't know what kind of weird ass ring that is.
Okay.
He's fucking Iranian.
Okay, I feel like we're going in circles.
That sound like a ring from the office. That sound like he at the office and the phone went off. He said, line 1. Tell Wack line 1.
So this is a unique. This is the second time. This is a unique opportunity.
But no.
Aiden, how can he rectify it? And let's get Wack to see if he can possibly agree to it, please.
Hey, my question to you is,
I
want you to hold on. No, I want you to answer this. Keep it real. Do you believe that I thought there was a problem going on in that building after the fight? Do you think I thought it was a problem?
No, and neither did I.
Okay, so. And the next day I didn't. Now, what I'm saying is, everything I've said I did, I sent. Even when I would show you the edited apology. You get what I'm saying? Right? You see it. You're looking at it. I'm not saying it.
I understand. I didn't see that apology though until now. That's my first time. Yeah.
And I thought you did, and I'm waiting because you said you were putting together the agreement. You see what I'm saying? So
I understand what you're saying.
Miscommunication is, like, once I said, okay, I agree to this, all right, Aiden got it. He's going to put the agreement based upon this. I never got the fucking agreement. I sent you the...
Wack, I'm going to keep it a buck. You're not even a bad dude. And I tell Ack this, I'm like, bro, I hate this shit. You hate it too. That's why I was going to call you after the shower. I think, and Ack will agree, because Ack said the same shit. If me, you, Blue, and Ack all got on the phone, I guarantee none of that shit would have ever happened.
If we add Blueface to this call right now, and Aiden says, "Listen, that's what I need to say."
Fact, and I swear to God, and I told, hold on, Wack, and wait, real quick, Ack. Did I tell you Monday, Tuesday, Ack? How do I just get Blue to get on this call? Did I tell you, Ack? Honestly,
and I told you, I said, listen, I don't have a relationship with him. My relationship is only with Wack. And I said, DDG. I said, if you want to talk to Blue directly,
he did.
I said, you got to go talk to DDG and say, because I personally don't think that Blue would be like, oh, all I got to do is just clear Brand Risk name and I could still say fuck Aiden.
That's it.
And I get my money.
No. Wait, real quick.
First of all, read the motherfucking thing, bro. It wasn't even about fuck Aiden. Look at what we agreed to, bro. You want me to screenshot me sending that to Blueface?
No, I believe I'm taking your word. You're
What? Just like how the lawyers got it complicated, I think not talking to Blue, because I don't think Blue is like, I can't say that brand risk and Rainbet had nothing to do with the fight result.
Bro, Blue, yo, hold on, act, because Blue could have been like, fuck Adin, fuck, I would never box or embarrass again, but that shit was not rigged. That's all he had to say.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Look at what we agreed to. I can send you a screenshot, me sending that to Blue. Are you good with this?
I'm saying I haven't seen that, so you could show me.
Wait, hold on. What did Blueface say to that?
No, he said he was cool with it. I think
definitely, WACK do not want Blueface to talk to Adin directly. He said, let's get Blue on the phone. Nah, we ain't doing that. We're not getting Blueface on the phone. Why wouldn't you get Blueface on the phone to clear this up, to get this 300 bands right? You want to be the only one to be able to dictate the money so you can control the money. This how you know Blueface ain't got no control of his paper. This right there lets you know that Blueface does not have any control of his own money because WACK is controlling it.
I think he called.
I never seen that.
Okay. All right, hold on. All right, we'll make it easy. We'll make it easy. All right, so, Adin, you have this message now. You have this message now. Blue said he's good with it. Is that message satisfactory? You could probably take some time, but if he's still down to do that,
I have it, guys. Where is it?
No, I texted to you. I don't have it. It's a screenshot from WACK got these big ass.
With his lawyer, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, because that's who's fucking.
But act. That's not with him and Blue. That's someone named.
I'm about to show you with me and Blue.
So okay, but Act said I have the screenshot. I don't have it.
No, wait. Did I send you this one? It says, how about keeping it simple? I said a few things over the weekend after my fight. I was heated after the loss. I disagree with the fight decision. That has nothing to do with brand risk.
No, Act. That's not between him and Blue.
No.
Yeah, no. But apparently that was approved. That was approved by them. That's what I'm saying. If you approve it,
WACK,
you guys can move on.
That's not my lawyer. That's his lawyer.
Yes, but I'm saying, would you approve that? If not,
let me read it. Let me read it.
I sent it to you.
I'm gonna read it out loud. Okay.
Okay.
I said a few things over the weekend.
Don't read it out loud because it's for him to say. Don't read it out loud. It's for him.
All right, let me read it in my head. Give me 1 second. Bro, literally, yes. Like, that's literally all it took. Okay. Bro, dude, yes.
Have him do it tonight and let's get the payment going.
That's why I'm upset, bro.
Hold on.
That's all it took.
What I'm telling you is, hey, Adin, I'm under the... Remember, Adin, you said what you said, and you were going to... Remember, it was a 50% thing, right? Remember?
What 50% thing?
You were going to sit... Remember? You were going to write something up. He was going to say that.
And send half. You were going to...
I get it. You were going to send half.
No, yes.
But things broke down. Things broke down right now. So, like,
Can I be honest with you? Can I talk? Act, and I want your opinion on this. You're the mediator here. Act, him and I are going back and forth with our legal at this point. You see a post go up from WACK100. It has something to do with me and Blue. Now, could you blame me for escalating this after I already gave 48 to 72 hours? After I see a post, I'm like, okay. I sent it straight to you, Act. I was like, all right, GG. He went to the internet.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
but listen. Hey,
why do that when we're in the middle of trying to fix it?
Hey, listen. I ain't playing for the content right now. We passed that. I think we both understand it was a breakdown in communication because I'm under the assumption you're writing something up for the 50%, right? So I'm waiting. You get what I'm saying? We've already agreed. As you see, we've agreed. Edit. We agreed. Okay, well, where the fuck is the... Aiden, I sent you the wiring information. Look at your phone.
No, I saw that. I saw you said
WACK.
I did see that.
If they agree with the statement, we're on live right now. Aiden's reputation is worth way more than half of whatever you said.
Bro,
if Adin just said, hold on, wait, give me like 30 seconds.
Sure.
Adin just
right though, JR, appreciate that.
That's worth way more than half of what he would have sent. Why can't Blue just get on and say that? If Adin doesn't follow through, I'll even be about to say
exactly.
No. Look, this is what I want to happen.
What?
Adin, We ain't talking. What I want to happen is what I fucking agreed to you with.
What?
Right? What you laid it out. Right?
Wait,
you
wow.
said, Black, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. He's gonna say this, and when he says that, then I'll send the other half. I agree. Now, where we went wrong at, and it's not on you and not on me, where it went wrong at is when I'm thinking the fucking back and forth edits are being approved by you and then coming to me. Bro. They never made it to you. What I showed you, hold on. What I showed you is I wasn't bullshitting because you see the times and dates that this shit is happening.
Wack, I think
that means I'm putting forth effort because me and you agreed to something.
I understand. Dude, wait, hold on. Wait. I know it's on stream. Why don't you, me, and Blue have a conversation off stream? And all he has to do, we just find a medium. I'm gonna send your money if this gets cleared up, dude. Like, I don't, guys. Look at my stat record, yo. Every main event has always been paid that night. Every single person's been. Can I, bro? If it was just fixed with that little 3-sentence thing, I would have been sent the bread. And academics vouch. Act. Have I ever? Hold on, wait. Act. Have I ever fucked anybody in Randers out of payment?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna be honest, just respectfully. I know that I'm not saying Blueface didn't get fairly compensated, but I know it's not enough money that Adin will even contemplate this game.
No, listen
like,
to me.
I know this is.
No, we ain't talking about the act. Let me ask you a question. Everything I said, I sent. Right? You knew my intentions. Adin, you fucking too. Both of y'all know my intentions was to fix this shit. Adin, we had other fucking business, did we not?
Yeah, I
so
still
you
want to
think
go back.
I wasn't trying to fix this shit?
Bro, I still want to go back to Compton.
Listen. Do you think I wasn't trying to fix this shit?
I'm not saying you were, bro, but like, it's,
so
bro, if Blue, yo, you know what's so crazy? If Blue literally never said rigged, tampering, this would have, you would have been paid.
Past that. Listen,
facts. You know what we are, so let's focus on the now.
So
let's focus on the now.
What I'm saying is,
let's focus on the now.
What I'm saying is, the last revision of the apology, you're just seeing, and I thought you saw as you see.
Correct.
Right?
This is my first time seeing it. That's right.
Well, you're seeing Blueface agreed to that. We were still in Miami. We hadn't left. So it had to been late Tuesday because we left Tuesday night. Delayed flights. So if you're agreeing to that, then we just don't do that.
Well, do you want to have Blueface go on stream and say what he wants to say?
No, I want to get off the stream and have a conversation with you so we know exactly what we're doing. Blueface already got the script. He been had it since Tuesday.
All right, could he get on tonight and say Adin will send it?
Stop. I don't want a script. I want it to come from the heart. He can still say fuck Adin. I don't fuck with Adin. I just need him to clear up. Wait a minute. Wait. I just need Rainbet to send you guys your money, okay? Yeah, I don't care. Yo, wait, real quick. Wack, he can say fuck Adin. I will never fight for Adin ever again. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. He needs to just clear the Rainbet.
So what I need from you, listen to me. Hear me out. I'm going back to your structure. I need you to draw that up and send that to me, bro.
We already have a contract. If he just does what he does, I'm going to send your bread.
No, Adin. Okay. Remember the last time you said, Wack, I'm going to draw it up. It's on the text. I'm going to draw it up, right, and send that if the apology is made, this is what it is. It's no different than when I had to sign the fucking amendment to accepting Chibu as a fighter. We got over such and such. It was a different page. It was simple to the point. No problem. Bro, you got to understand, I'm managing right now, right?
Listen, at the end of the day, I don't have your money. Rainbet does. So let's make Rainbet. But hold on. But Wack, let's let you get paid. Let's do this the right way, like we were supposed to. A simple statement, and guess what? Everyone's happy.
The right way what we were supposed to do, Adin, by your words was you were drawing it up, so it said that.
But Wack, that was before you went to the internet first, bro.
Okay, we both went to the internet.
But you went first. I had to defend myself.
Don't make it right. We both went to this.
I agree, but I'm not the one who wanted.
Hey.
Why did you? Whatever. Yeah.
At this point, bro, you gotta respect me putting some insurance that if it happens.
Bro, you heard Act say it. I'm gonna make sure you get your money if he fixes this.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, so his reputation is torched. If Blue does that,
I'm a man of my word.
I think that's worth. I'm not telling you how to do your business, but I don't think you should be relying on that half upfront thing. You should.
No. We don't even need that.
Okay.
Fuck all that. All I need is the document that's saying if this happens, this gonna happen.
Okay.
To have up front.
All right. I'll call Rainbat and I'll call a lawyer and I'll give you a document.
I mean, we all businessmen, right?
Okay. And by the way, because I don't want us to get off the phone and then it's something else. So, Adin, that statement in principle, as long as those points are, it doesn't have to be verbatim, but as long as those points.
Bro, Blue don't even gotta say Adin Ross, bro. He just has to clear Rainbat. Because guess what? Rainbat has his money. Rainbat has the money. It's not my money.
But here was the thing, right? And I think you should understand this now. Blueface was addressing you. He
do you understand that? Sure. He didn't know I own brand risk. I know.
No, he didn't fucking know. He was saying, think about it. He's saying, shout out to brand risk, but I ain't fucking with Adin. Think about it, bro. Like, so, from what I know now, you saying shout out to brand risk, but I'm not fucking with Adin. But Aiden's the owner. He didn't know.
Yeah, but also, Wack. To be fair, if he thought it was just Adin, he wouldn't think the event screwed him. He made it like the event screwed him. If you didn't think he.
No, he didn't.
Well, hold on. How could Adin? Okay. So let's say he doesn't know Adin owns the event. How could he think Adin screwed him then? If Adin didn't own it.
You can find. I don't know. He thought that Chibu was Aiden's direct fighter.
Oh, like he was a. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I stand corrected.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest.
This is what he thought. We're not saying Adin. This is what the fuck it was. I'm telling you what he thought and why he thought it.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We're past what the fuck is what and all this shit.
Okay.
Now you learned that they really didn't know.
Okay. Next steps.
Next steps is all I need is some insurance. That's it.
Why couldn't this be done off stream? Like, do you understand?
We literally had this done off stream. Okay. So wait. Just for the record. So Adin is going to come with a document that lawyers
Wait a second, I still have to talk to Rainbat.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
They're not happy, but the same way they weren't happy with Adam, I got Adam's money to release. Okay.
Yo, Adin, respectfully, let me be real. You a businessman, right?
Yes, sir.
You know I had a whole lot of costs coming that way, right?
Yep, right? So did I. So did everyone else. Yes.
No. I don't. But your ass is already there, right? I had to come there, right? You know I had 20 people with me. You know I'm staying at the Fountain Blue. You know it take ground. Adin, who you think front loading that shit?
I would assume you were Blue.
WACK100, right?
Well, that's awesome.
So what I'm saying is, we all got a headache right now. You get what I'm saying? Because I never thought it was gonna be a fucking problem. Like I never.
Yeah, me neither, bro. You know, sometimes things get out of hand and miscommunication. I will tell you though, bro. Like, I will tell you, I can't guarantee anything. I need to call Rainbat. You could be on that call because at this point, bro, this is exploding. This is all on the internet now, and everything just seems forced. And I don't know.
Blueface ain't said a word.
Yeah, he has. He's tweeted like 6 things.
He said, what did he put up? The Adam post?
I don't really know.
He said, I can't guarantee you. I can't guarantee you anything. We can get on the call together. He said Blueface ain't say a word. Yeah, Blueface been saying stuff. Oh, yeah, of course. We seen it. Wack in here trying to cop the pleas. Wack gonna be sick if them people say we ain't giving up no money. Nah. Straight up. He gonna be sick. You done called your legal. We gonna see how strong your legal is if them people say they ain't giving you nothing.
But I don't care. It's not up to me. It's not my money. So.
Well, listen, man. We at. You put the call in. My phone works 24/7. The only reason why we on this stream because Ack called me. You know,
I understand.
I didn't call Ack. Ack called me. I told Ack.
I was supposed to call you right after my shower. You know that.
I just told Ack. I just got off text with Aiden. He's supposed to be calling me.
Yeah, we were going to call right after I got the shower.
But I understand what Ack's doing, right? He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's doing what I would do if it was you or Ack, and you doing what you would do if it was me or Ack. I'm pretty sure you'd be like, yo, what the fuck y'all got going on?
I understand.
Adin don't rock with you like that, Wack. Stop acting like that. Adin is not calling Wack to try to mediate anything. He's not calling Wack to mediate anything. This is academics trying to do you a favor to try to get your money. If he's doing it for you because he don't rock with Blueface, and it ain't guaranteed that you're going to get the money because they might say, nah, you already assassinated our brand. You done talk crazy. We ain't giving you nothing. That's it. Get it how you live. Straight up. If we owe you anything, get it from God. You hear me? So you better hope it go through for you, boy.
Go to my friends to resolve this because if I don't want y'all to go to court.
Ack, here's the pickle I'm in now. If you're looking at Blueface's tweets, it's like it's never really been up to me because obviously Rainbat wanted me to fix this like weird little misconception that it's rigged, right? But now, you know, it's not up to me. It's not up to me. Like it really isn't. It's up to Rainbat. It is. I can show you proof if you don't believe me. So
I didn't say I didn't believe you. I get it. Listen, I've been a whole lot of shit not up to me, but me and you are the same person when it comes to us being a part of a situation.
But can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And this is for you. If Blue would have said that statement, do you genuinely believe that I would have paid up or Rainbat would have paid up?
No, of course. Yeah, I think.
Thank you.
But
I don't do bad business with people. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry.
Remember,
I just don't.
You were supposed to draw up the document. You gave the instructions.
I understand. The same way that the document was drawn up of his signing his brand risk contract. It's the same thing. Yes, okay. My lawyer was supposed to.
So when I didn't hear back, I'm not knowing. You never got the fucking.
I know, and then our lawyers talked on the phone. I remember WACK. I do. I'm just saying it's not up to me now. It's not.
But listen, all you can do is try, I guess, right?
Yeah.
This is why the fact that you said it's not up to you. This is why I was saying I need the document before.
I completely get it. But do you understand? It's not like you have
that, and then you say,
yeah. Well, now it's
not up to me.
Well, bro, now it's a little bit too late. I mean.
Maybe
I hope it's not. I hope it's not. But I don't know.
Yeah, but he's not the sponsor. The sponsor pays.
Keep it 10. Wait, I'm the owner of Brand Risk, not Rainbat. I need to be specified that.
Okay, well now we know. I didn't know that before.
I know. And listen, I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. That you and Blue did not know that I own Brand Risk. I will take.
You ran your mouth too early. You and Blueface used to dealing with gangbangers and people on Clubhouse, and y'all ran your mouth too early. Y'all should have shut up. That's the problem. If y'all would have zipped it and just handled the business, y'all wouldn't be going through this. But your tactics might have backfired on you.
I will take your word for that, okay?
But I mean, bro, you're looking at me researching it.
I know, but everybody I've spoken to knows I own Brand Risk. Just being honest. I know. I believe you. I believe you.
I don't.
He doesn't believe him.
You know, unless you tell me what.
Adin don't believe WACK at all. He doesn't believe him. Trust me. You can hear it in his voice. You know how when somebody, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. He don't believe him. You know, these dudes is talking about WACK in a private chat heavy. Man, Dude is, I told y'all what's going to happen with him in the streaming world. I told everybody, WACK is going to get blackballed from the streaming world the same exact way that he's blackballed from the music industry.
WACK, I want you to be a part of this, whatever, and you break down, then I'll know. Outside of that, I don't put my mind to people's shit like that, bro. That's just not what I do.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm going to call Rainbet. I'm going to try to figure this out. I don't like this at all. I know you don't either. Nobody does. This is really stupid, and it could have all been avoided if everybody just got on the call for it initially. But look, let's not look back and let's not dwell. Let's try to figure out a resolution here, okay? I hope that we can figure something out, and I hope that everyone can be happy.
Hey, hold on. And this just me being a mediator, because I don't want it to get to this online or whatever to get further. Could if we're gonna take this offline from here on,
it's already all online.
Hold on. But in the resolution of things, could we at least have the next 48 hours, no more responses, and try to figure it out privately?
I haven't responded yet. Look what Blueface tweeted about me. I haven't responded to any of that yet, so I'm gonna have to respond to that. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, you want to respond? There you go. But I don't think.
Hold up. So Blueface should be able to say whatever he want, and he ain't supposed to respond. Hey, WACK, this is not Clubhouse. Stop confusing life with Clubhouse. You got Clubhouse people confused, bro. Yeah. You mean to think that the boy not going to respond to Blueface talking crazy about him and he a streamer, got millions of followers? That don't even seem right, WACK. You tweaking, bro.
You should respond to shit. After this, out of respect to me.
Well, I respect you. Same way you were talking about, the top dog. WACK, I do respect you, but I'm going to defend
here right now.
Yeah.
Fixing it, right? Why?
I haven't had one conversation with your client. Not one time, bro, with Blue. Not once.
No, what I'm saying is, if the response is going on because of what was going on.
Hey, WACK, could you have Blue delete the tweets or no?
No, it's already up. It's already screenshotted. Your buck already posted it. All the page. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, we can't just delete all my posts, Blue's posts, WACK's posts. It's all up. So that's what I'm saying. It changes everything, right? We have to figure this out.
How much convincing do you think? And you probably don't know at this point, but like, do you think you could be like, hey, listen, I had a real good conversation with WACK. I think we could fix this.
On the internet. I don't know.
So you don't know what Rainbet's gonna say.
If I'm Rainbet, I'm not paying. If I'm Rainbet, I'm not paying them a dime. To be honest,
Woo!
Just being honest. I mean, why?
Woo! Y'all hear Adin Ross? He said, if I'm Rainbet, I'm not paying him a dime. I'm not giving him a dollar. After WACK sat there in bed. Can we get it right? Hold up. Oh, man. It might not be looking good. So let's just be real with this, right? Adin said, I'm going to see what I can do, right? He did say that. But then turned around and said, if I'm Rainbet, I ain't paying him a dime. So that there lets you know that he's going to tell Rainbet, man, it's up to y'all, but I wouldn't pay him. Y'all can pay him if y'all want. But if it was up to me, I'm not paying him. Blatantly saying it now. And he said it directly to WACK. Hold up. He done with WACK. I'm telling you that right now. He done with him. Yeah. Man, I can't do business with this guy. Y'all going to the internet looking for sympathy, trying to destroy somebody's character instead of doing the business behind the scenes with the person that you got business with. You ain't got business with us on the internet. Your business ain't with us. Your contract ain't with the people on the internet. Your contract with him. But you looking for validation. You so used to doing this tactic with the gang members. and the people you run into on Clubhouse. The exposers just got exposed. Yeah.
Why would you? It's breach, it's leaks, it's so that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why would I? If you were in that situation.
Let me tell you why would you, Adin?
Sure.
You say you my fucking friend, right?
Yes.
What that's worth? Cause I didn't hesitate for you.
That's
and I know it probably doesn't register to you.
But WACK, you can't act like the victim here. You went to the internet first.
I didn't say victim. I'm saying
always acting like the victim. Listen. Adin is calling the boy out. You can't play victim, WACK. Y'all got out there and got cocky. Y'all thought that y'all was bigger than what was going on. Y'all thought that the fight wasn't going to happen if y'all isn't in it. It wasn't like that. This is the 13th fight he did, WACK. You hear me? You can't be acting like the show don't happen without you. The boy letting you know, though.
Saying, bro, if you fucking think I didn't... Listen, bro. Act, you know what I'm saying. If you think I didn't have to stand in the fire, and I never said nothing because I was acting as a friend, right? No hesitation, right? Do for me what the fuck you know I did for you.
But
I've already danced.
WACK. Can I just say one thing? I respect you as a person. I think you are very good and you're a driven guy. And let me just explain this to you, okay? Give you your flowers for that. Now, when you call WACK, or when you call ACK in the beginning, I did you a favor. Yes, okay? You can count it as that. I count it as a business transaction, as friends. It's a 6-figure favor, right? Like at the end of the day, it's a business agreement. It's a contract involved, everything.
I get all that. I'm not even.
Okay. So I'm putting myself in. I'm putting myself in Rainbow's shoes.
And guess what, Adin? I want you to understand this, and I know you probably don't get it. When you call me, brother, I put myself in a situation as well.
And I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
So what I'm saying is, right, this ain't about Blueface right now. This is about, because me and you, all this shit right here, the seed planted water was me and you. Without WACK and Adin, he wouldn't even been in that ring. Right?
Well, of course, you're his manager. You represent him.
No, Adin. It was me and your conversation that even led to the business. Without Adin and WACK, boom. So what I'm saying is this. When I was called upon, I moved. You called upon. I'm asking you to do for me what I did for you.
And WACK, I'm going to call Rainbet because I want to get you paid just as bad, bro, as you want to get paid. I promise. And ACK knows that. He can vouch.
But if Adin Ross was Rainbet, he wouldn't pay him. Don't forget that.
I hate this shit. I pay every brand risk fighter. I've never had an incident except one time, someone taunting in the ring, grabbing his balls, and one of the Island Boys saying some stupid shit. Those are the only other, which something like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I love doing good business. I do great business. Gypsy Crusader, someone that you guys know I'm not fond of. He got paid an hour later. And, you know.
Adin, do I do good business?
You directly, yes. Your client, no.
Okay, listen. Adin,
he wanted to say, WACK. Yeah, he wanted to say, no, you don't do good business, man. You are a representation of Blueface. You deal all Blueface's business. So if Blueface don't do good business, then you don't do good business. You handle all his business. Blueface don't handle his business himself. WACK handle it.
Wait, Adin, how do you separate it?
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Because WACK's a stand-up guy.
Wait. Act, we're not doing that, bro. You on some... See, Act, this is why motherfuckers want to whip your ass, because you like that.
No,
we not.
No, because I'm actually defending Blue here, because if he says he's never talked to Blue, how does he know Blue does bad business? Everything's coming through you.
We're not even elaborating on that, right? Because that's going the opposite way. I asked Aiden a simple question because ultimately I'm the one.
Sorry, you know what? You're right. Re-ask the question. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
All I asked was, do I do good business? Have I done good business?
Yes.
Okay, then let's just leave it. That's all I'm talking
I have great combos with you. It is true you say when I call, you answer. And I think I really do. I think that you directly, yes.
Okay, we can leave it right there because all I asked you about was me. That's it. All the rest of the shit.
But you do understand though that this particular incident is not directly only you, right? You know that. So,
well, listen, it's gonna fall on me because by my request,
that's not true, Wack.
I'm gonna tell you why it's true. By my request, he was there.
Yeah, but he's the one who signed his name. He inked his name.
No. You.
I think that's the confusion, right? It's like, is it Wack or is it Blueface?
No, you're missing the point, Act. This ain't nothing Blueface wanted to do. It was a request from Wack.
Blueface ain't want to fight? Oh. So you wanted to line your pocket so bad that you forced him to fight? And now you want to act like he didn't want to fight and he was, confused about the switch of the fighters. And so it's all your fault. Everything fall back on you. Come on now, Wack. You the man. You running the money, the business. But this is why I told people Wack got bad business practices, man. Every time. This ain't the first time we seen Wack go through some shit with business publicly. Why is it that Wack's business is always so public and it's always so screwed up? The same exact thing with everything he do. Dosh Network. This network that was supposed to be this amazing network where people got robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and beat went left. We don't hear nothing about that network. Nah, Wack do bad business from what I see. With my opinion, from what I see, things happen when Wack is involved in the business.
This wasn't Blueface's option.
Okay, so you're saying right now, Blueface would have not wanted to gotten paid 6 figs to do this.
I'm saying the fight
make it make sense.
Right?
Make it make sense.
The whole, we ain't even talking about the bullshit going on. We wouldn't have never got to this because he wouldn't have never been in Miami in the ring last week.
So wait, I want to ask you a genuine question here. Okay? Yeah. If I was dealing with Blue Direct, you're saying this would have never happened?
No, the fight wouldn't happen. You know why?
For the amount that we agreed on.
It would not have happened.
You a liar.
You know why? Because contractually, he can't do it. He's already contracted to fight. He's already been paid to fight.
So why did he sign the contract?
Do you got amnesia? You forgot what I told you? And you said, Wack, make it happen for me? You motherfucker, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He's only there at my request. I had to go back to the other business that I did to make this happen. You get what I'm saying? You don't remember me telling you, hey, bro, it's a whole lot of shit had to happen for this to happen. But you told me you needed it. We here.
Listen, let's not go in circles. Wack, look, I'm going to call Rainbet. I'm going to still FaceTime you out of my shower. As soon as I get out, I'm going to FaceTime you. And we're going to have a conversation. And I'm going to let you know when Rainbet responds to me and what they want to do. And
just make sure you got some motherfucking clothes on when you FaceTime me getting out the shower.
Are you really being homophobic to me because I'm Jewish and gay?
I'm telling you, I'm not gay.
No, but why are you being homophobic? No, wait, stop. Because I came out to you and I said I'm gay.
I don't have a problem with you being gay. Do you not know me and Jason Lee? That's one of my closest friends. Do you not know I have a transgender reality show called The Girls Club? I don't give a fuck about what.
Okay, because I am Jewish and I am gay. So, you know.
Okay, now you know you sound crazy because you know I got a bunch of Jewish fucking friends down there.
But do you have a Jewish gay friend?
I mean, I don't know if any of them are the ones I know. I don't think they are. But guess what? I don't care.
Yo, you hear him though? You hear him talking to WACK like this though? This how you know WACK. Pee-wee. WACK ain't who he say he is. Adin is showing everybody. Straight up. Adin is showing people that WACK is not who he says he is. At all. All that gorilla talk on Clubhouse, man, you ain't talking no gorilla talk to Adin. Man telling you, yeah, he gay and told you give him a kiss and all that. You talking about, man, make sure you got clothes on when you call me.
I don't care if you're gay, straight. That's your business. The people I deal with them based upon.
No,
I know them, bro. I don't care.
WACK. No way you posted those tags really thinking I was being serious, right?
Bro, I mean, you got to remember where I come from.
WACK, why did you let him post that shit, bro?
No,
where I come from,
I did
bro?
tell him you hit me on the side saying, I think it's going to go online, so I'm trolling him.
I told you, I knew he was going to do that.
Where I come from, we don't play like that, bro.
I don't play either like that.
You know, we don't play like that. That was a little, and I was wondering, because I'm having a real conversation with you. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like,
listen, we all here have done gay shit before, okay? If you've ever played...
No.
Act does gay shit. We all do gay shit.
No, hold on. I'm Jamaican now. Don't bring me that boxing.
Yo, Act, hold on, wait. One second. Act, wait, stop. Act, when you get drunk, you feel up on my shoulders and pull me in and ask the chat, there's clips. You do that with everybody, and you know you do? Great. No, they'll vouch. If they know a drunk Act, he squeezes and pulls people in, like it's... No, watch, there's clips.
Squeezes is crazy.
He does.
Hey, I just want to remind y'all.
Adin turning these boys out. Oh, man. Adin turn these boys out, man. It's just out of pocket. It's out of pocket.
Y'all, like, listen, I know WACK is from, California, but I'm from a small, proud island called
Academic
Jamaica.
is a botsy boy. Botsy boy.
Yo, Adin, I'd put you in a headlock if I was around you.
WACK, I'm gonna call you after the shower, all right?
Okay, good.
Yeah, just make sure you got some clothes on, man.
It's my house. I can walk around naked if I want. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yo, Act.
All right, WACK.
Act, we're talking about you squeezing shoulders and shit, bro.
WACK, he's clearly trolling, but I'm hoping. I wanted this to be private. This is a second chance.
Hey,
yo, let's figure it out. Get Blueface. Yo, let Blueface get paid. Like, I know you're handling business, you're doing your thing, but I want this to be over with. I don't think he's trying to stiff y'all, but also I get it. Y'all want to stand up for what y'all are. You don't want to get hold around.
Listen to me, Act. I got to deal with a whole lot of shit people do, bro. You know, sometimes you the fixer, you the resolver, you the problem solver, right? You know, whatever conversation I have with my client, I have with my client. But and you even know. You know, at some point in time, I got to stand with who I got to stand with, bro, and fix it how I got to fix it.
Hey, yo. We ain't get none of that on Paru WACK. Ain't hear nothing about on Paru, none of that tough guy stuff. None of that shit. Yeah. This right here was the calm WACK. Don't get out of pocket, because you ain't bigger than nobody in this room. You the smallest guy on the phone. So stay in line. And you're trying to get your money that the boss said, if it was up to me, no, I wouldn't pay you. Telling you directly.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, Blueface ain't taking a hit because I'm going to pay him anyway.
Yeah.
You know that. You know how it works.
Stop it, WACK. Hey, WACK, you got to relax, bro. Stop that. Stop. WACK. You going to pay the man if y'all don't get paid? We don't believe that. I hope they don't pay you now, so we can hear Blueface say he ain't never get no damn money. I hope they don't pay you for the exact purposes that you gotta pay Blueface. Yeah, so we can see if you stand on that.
He said it. He said, I ain't gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Whack. Hey, listen, I told Adin this. I feel like I understand both you guys on a different level. Nobody wants to go back and forth with WACK100. Okay? And I think it was smart for Adin to hop on this, to just kind of like,
I don't want to go back and forth.
And
I don't want to go back.
And for you, Wack, let me tell you this. What people don't know about you, yeah, you talk a lot of, I got the paperwork on this guy doing this, blah, blah. But I know you mostly for straight business. Like, you're a businessman to me. You get what I'm saying? You operate with business when it comes to me. I've never heard you call me talking some gangster shit like, yo, this guy did this. You call me, you tell me about 15 opportunities. We go through each of them, or it's business. So because you're that, I want you to figure it out with Adin. I'm always here to help, but we have a second chance to figure it out. As soon as he get out, and I'm gonna make sure tonight somehow you guys get a chance to talk. Let's figure it out, get Blue paid. Let's save this relationship. And here's the thing. Number one, I think Blue should go back on brand risk and knock a nigga out, because Blue's he's a talented individual, and there's just much more for you and him to do. All right, so let's do that.
All right, cool.
All right, Wack, I'm gonna call you a little bit off stream.
All right, cool. I'm out.
I bet.
Hey, listen. Wack, you got marked out right there, bro. Straight up. That's a fact. Appreciate that super chat. Remember, Act already know he robbing Blueface. He already know that. Yes, he do. He called it out already. Yeah. And the world know. You know, this is why he don't want Blueface to talk. And then when you hear what he just said, Blueface wouldn't have took this fight without me, because he can't. Blueface got this contract with Wack, and Wack is controlling everything he does. It's the worst decision ever that Blueface has made. Straight up. The worst decision ever that Blueface has made. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button and share the live. SBGB TV live call-in show.
For you, man. I knew you was the only one that could go through that call and break down every play that was going on. And you caught it right tonight, so now it's going to get caught in that algorithm, and everybody going to be able to hear it. So one thing I want to say before I jump off, right? Adam 22, if he don't get paid, remember that interview, Adam 22 said it. He said, one thing for sure, when Blueface do fight, it better not be no problems with his money. He better get paid, WACK100. And Wack like, what you mean? What you mean? And he said, all I know is Blueface better get paid. You known for bad business.
And we see what happens. Shady business practices exposed.
Exactly. So that's about to go down. But I'm gonna get off here with much respect. Appreciate you breaking that down, man. You did it cold.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yes, sir.
Real shit, though. We know it's always gonna be a problem with Wack. Yeah, I'm cool on that. Hey, some people, they just willing to involve themselves in anything. And what I see about the music industry, they're not willing to involve themselves in Wack's business practices. This is why Blueface got a problem getting the deal. The people in the streaming world, they got to learn the hard way too. Everybody got to learn the hard way. I don't want to deal with nobody that always has to connect themselves to my business. You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Whoa, big brother, man. Yes, sir. I'm the deacon gonna turn the background off. Yes, sir, brother. You know I got the 8-track going, brother. I might be off course, god dang it. Yes, sir. Oh man, brother. Let me the deacon turn this off real quick. Oh, okay. You hear me, brother? Okay, I'm in the background. There we go. Make sure my porn ain't playing, god dang it. Hey, big bro. Oh, okay, brother. Yes, sir. Oh, brother, yes, sir. Deacon here, brother. Brother, you know, Brother Wack gonna pay Blueface and coupons. You know, he got them Piggly Wiggly coupons, and all he gonna do about that bad chicken for old Blueface. Man, look at him. And brother, Blueface got a hazmat suit haircut. That ugly. Brother, I looked at his haircut, brother. I say that's why he lost the fight. This man got an oxtail haircut. Why that haircut look like he got autism? I say, oh man, this Negro might need to go to rehab and brother just sit in there for 30 days. Man, he look like Quickman in the face. Ugly haircut. But brother, another thing too. Brother, a boxer won't hit on old ugly wacky tacky BBL WACK100. So why he talking about the LGBT man? Wack no, it ain't nobody hit on him with his ugly self, brother. The only person that hit on Wack was his uncle when he was a little boy. But brother, everybody, ain't nobody hit. It's bad, brother, when the gay dude, when the zesty man run from you. Boy, look at here. And Wack loves, sound like he was excited to talk about the man ran at him and sent him good night and text messages. You would have never said nothing, Wack. You got everything in that ugly ass phone. You got that police phone. Boy, your phone got Betty Crocker numbers, all kind of stuff. And brother, that phone trisexual. You got all that stuff in the phone. Brother, you got Harriet Tubman when she was getting the slaves. Boy, Wack, I wouldn't trust you with nothing. Oh man, so why would you just tell on them man right now? Because you got to pay Blueface with the Social Security check. And the thing too with it, brother, I have to get mine off top. The deacon got to get the back end. Ain't no way in hell I'm trusting Shimmy Cocoa Power, Wacky Tacky, Derek Coben, like that ass 100, brother. And when he do pay you too, I can tell he play games with the money. Oh, Wack gonna take you to the hood store. He gonna buy you gifts. Brother, the way that he sound like Tariq Nasheed on the phone. Every time you listen to WACK100 live, brother, he's slobbing, and it sound like he got a list. And I'm like, man, what is he do? Man, Adin Ross over there must be getting sucked on. Cause brother, I hear a lot of slurping and all. I say this Negro phone sound like you might catch an HPV using that ugly ass phone. So man, look at here, brother. Wack, stop lying, man. Wack should be, he in the World Book of Guinnesses for the most lies. Boy, Wack done told more lies. Brother, I have never seen a man lie so much to himself. And it's bad that the ugly ass daddy say he a liar. When daddy say his son ain't no good, brother, you know it's bad. And with Blueface too, Blueface, your credentials gone. Boy, look at here, I might step up to the plate and fight you with them bad toes you got. You don't hit good, and you look like Charleston White from the side. Brother, Blueface fight like peekaboo. I couldn't believe that Blueface fought like that, brother. That big old extra pub, the generic version, put them haymakers on Blueface ass. And the thing with it too, brother, you could tell Blueface wasn't. How you be tough in the jail, but you get out and you get paid for what you're doing. And look at here, brother. So man, look at it. Wack, stop lying. The Blueface, go ahead, brother, go bankrupt. Ask mama to meet you at the contract. Do something else. Maybe your baby mama can help you. But brother, please get out that contract and don't make no more rap music. Oh, Lord, look at him. Brother, I seen him, old Blueface, at the concert with old Cardi, BBL Smelly B. And brother, look at him, man. I ain't know what the hell was going on. See, we right now in this FBA Foundation of Black Community, we need to do some cleansing. We need to throw bleach on a lot of these folks that's alive. Brother, they need to get the Michael Jackson skin color. Because, brother, they toxic.
body. Oh, brother, you can smell them through the screen. Oh, brother, I ain't know if that was boo-boo smell. They got breath like 50 Cent. Oh, man, it's a lot going on. So we going to have to clean him. Why you going to have to get cleaned up? Because, man, look at here. You can't be bringing this bad business in with the small hats, lying and talking this and that. And then you shout with a bicycle booty. And the thing with it, too, Wack, you know ain't nobody hitting on you but that woman on Clubhouse. And she hitting on your social security check. Because, man, look at here. Brother, you know Wack was at the Walmart and the nigga got a disabled sign. He parked right in the front of the building. Wack doing everything to get a scam going. Brother, he shimmy Cocoa Puff. He over there in Minnesota with the light bulb here. Them people that smell like the onion powder. Oh, kind of, man. Brother, I think he a tether. So, man, look at here. Wack, stop playing. Stop getting all this money. Stop acting handicapped, Wack. You just go on and just do your thing. Keep lying. Rub on Adam. And there it is, god dang it. And Blueface, cut that ugly haircut off. Your haircut is why you losing. How you got a bootleg T-sweat? You might be young, but you ready haircut. This Negro got a goddamn on cut close. Oh, brother, I ain't never seen that haircut don't know what to do. How you got an 18 Mr. T mohawk, but then it go bisexual on you? Brother, then he got a sugar shaft. Then he got a Texas nigga haircut with a ducktail. Brother, that ugly, I couldn't believe that haircut. And then got a Just For Me kid on it. Oh, man, then you got a modern day woman. Got dang lace for her ugly ass forehead. So, man, once you get that done, Blueface, ask God, put that hair, go to the voodoo lady. Let somebody put a root stick in so you can get all that dirty juice off you. I know I hope Wack ain't do nothing nasty to you. I hope y'all ain't sharing no motel beds, god dang it. Because, man, look at here, you know he gonna tell it. But anyway, yeah, brother, man, once he get the sugar stuff off of him and go get his cleanse, oh, brother, Blueface will be all right. Because right now, Blueface, your knees ugly. You got sickle cell knees, but you got a big arthritis top. So you need to get your body together, get your mind right. Stop laying with whores and continue to do your thing. And brother, we got to bring sophistication back to the Black Negro community, brother, because you had a great topic with our brother Bootsy, and I knew Bootsy was upset because he ain't had a white spit in the side of his mouth. I said, boy, look at here. Bootsy got a Ku Klux Klan mouth. How your mouth? Man, you're black skin, but that dog, your mouth got white power. So, you know, brother, we really got to motivate our brother Bootsy, and we need you ladies right now. We're doing a challenge right now. Ladies, cook hotcakes in the morning. Make our brother FBG some good Uncle John sausage. Make sure your eggs scramble. We got to get our women to do more for us. Boy, the illegal immigrant women, they cooking, they shaking booty. They got a whole house going. It's a lot going on. And brother, the black man just ugly. He ain't got nothing going on. He sleep at the car wash. Oh, that working black man with them athlete feet. Boy, look at him. He wear the same boxes every day. Man, they smell like lemonade. Hey, brother, it's time for us to get ourselves together and wipe your booty, fella. Look at the politician. Make sure you brush your tongue. And brother, oh God, I can touch somebody right now, God. God, let's put good women on our team. God, a lot of these chicks are good for side holes, but God, we need good wives. They run away from the wife, but God, they good on the side. And we need real men. God, we don't need no Umar Johnson. The school ain't ready yet, men. We need men who gonna tell these chicks the truth, because sipping ain't what they need. We need to tell them they breath stink and to get in that kitchen and to lose weight. How you straight like Popeye? But god dang it, man, you thought you on a diet and you only ate one fish sandwich. So with that being said, brother, let's do our thing. Why gonna get a Negro that check, that social security check, let them park at the Walmart for a month, and everything will be all right. And Blueface, let me sleep with your mama. And with that being said, brother,
if you haven't already smashed the like button, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to the channel. And, you know, I appreciate all of y'all. Now, the situation exposed Wack. Major. You know, Wack has been getting exposed a lot, and he calls himself the exposer. And, you know, that's how life works. You know, he's intentionally going out here creating, you know, fake paperwork, lying on people, and he calls himself an exposer. But this how the world work. This how the universe work, though. You know, when you like a dirty individual, it come back strong. And it's coming back strong on him every single time. Like, I think it's getting worse and worse as he gets exposed about certain things, because this situation right here was ill. And if he doesn't get paid, if them people say we not giving Blueface and WACK nothing, oh yeah, that shit there, it's going to stamp. It already done put a mark in there, but that right there, and let it be known, your tactics, they don't work. They made things worse. Nobody's going for no extortion plays. Nobody's going for that no more. Don't nobody care. Only weak individuals are going for that. Only weak and weak-minded individuals are going for that. People that feel like they got their own motion and they doing their own thing and they created their own lane, they're not letting people extort them. They're not letting people think that because you say something about them publicly, it's gonna scare them into doing what you want. But this is what WACK has been used to, you know? But it's not working no more, so they might as well fall back. It's actually keeping you at a lower level. WACK probably will be way bigger than he is. Blueface will probably be doing way bigger things and a bigger artist if he wasn't under WACK and following the regimen that WACK has created. That shit right there, it's like WACK get to these certain rooms and doing certain things, and then the door gets slammed on him. Straight up, the door gets slammed on him. See, now, if Blueface got $350,000 for this fight right here, if he would have shut his mouth and did the business and not trying to look like he was gonna say something about the brand, he probably would have got another deal for another fight for something major, bigger with Adin Ross. All right, this time we're gonna give you $650. Yeah. But nah, I don't think they'll want to do any business with him again, even though, you know, we know they funny style with the business. I don't think that they'll want to do nothing with him. You know, Adin Ross saying, yeah, WACK, he just saying that to him. You got to understand, when Adin get off the phone with Academics and WACK, he said to himself, man, this dude ain't right. Straight up. Yeah. You try to go right to the public with it, and dude is telling WACK, yo, you went straight to the internet with it. You went to the internet with it first. So I defended myself. Of course, WACK saying, oh, well, we both went to the internet. No, we didn't both go to the internet. You went to the internet and the bull responded. Blueface talking crazy on the internet. That shit don't work with everybody. That shit, I'm telling you, that shit don't even work, man. That shit used to work. Because what it would do to people before, right? When people go to the internet on certain individuals, right? It would make them be ashamed. It would make them want to hide. It would make them not want to be public anymore. It would make them go into a shell because somebody talked about them, right? Now, when you go to the internet on somebody, certain individuals is popping out like, what's up? So what? Yeah, and what? Straight up, what you saying? And they gonna do what they want to do. So the tactics is not working on everybody. You gotta pick the individual wisely if you gonna do that. You gotta know who you picking. You know, the Bullding came out and said, hey, I'm with the fruit cups. I don't care. What? So what? WACK put the text out there thinking that it was going to do something. The boy don't care. He don't care that people know he with the fruit cups. So what? That's like the people that WACK putting out there trying to say, oh, this person's snitching. Man, listen, niggas already got motion. You got to understand, right? The people that supporting people ain't the people in the street, man. That shit is over. That mentality is over. The people that supporting people are the people that go to damn work every day. Those the ones that spending their money. Niggas in the street, they ain't buying shit. They buy bootleg shit. They not going out there and streaming the shit. And that it's not the people in the street. It's the working people. Straight up. So the shit that WACK do, it's like the shit don't work. Straight up. Oh, I'm exposed. That shit is over, bro. All you doing is getting attention. And what happens is you just make it an open door because what you put out is going to come back. If you sit there and put negative energy out all the time, it's going to come out. Yeah, you a negative individual. And you trying to do foul things to other people. And you thinking that, man, I'm going to do what I want. You know, yeah, we see that R&B is riding with WACK, right? But we got to be real. You got to be looking at the dude funny. Like, hold up. Every time you talk tough to certain individuals, you get little. But when you talk to her and get to screaming and hollering and you don't know who I am, it worked with her, but it don't work with certain individuals out there. You can sit in the room and try to make her believe that you this big gorilla and everybody's scared of me and my team and my legal and my this and well, we see you in action. It's not that. You got your lawyers involved to bow down. Straight up. Now, we gonna see, right? If Blueface is gonna come out, right, and apologize for this and they still don't get paid. People like, nah, it's too scripted. It's too scripted. This is like a script. We had to talk about the script with ACT, and then you go out there and do the script. The world is expecting it. It's not authentic. Instead of you going to the internet, you should have made sure that the back and forth was complete. WACK say, oh, I ain't know. I didn't know it didn't get sent back. So you went to the internet without making sure that the back and forth and the legal documents was complete because you wanted sympathy. You wanted sympathy. If you got this much money that you claim, the big rich guy, you would have never went to the internet looking for sympathy, especially not in that situation, knowing that you need him. The boy don't need you. You literally need him. You want to be a part of what he got going on. Straight up. Blueface, he just out here in the blind doing shit, man. WACK is exposing that Blueface has no idea about his financial status. He has no idea about his money. He has no idea about the business. Straight up. That's all WACK is exposing. Blueface got an individual in control of his finances and you in the light, but you gonna be in a problem in the future dealing with WACK. Blueface gonna be in the problem dealing with WACK. Straight up. You know, he's still in his 20s now. When you get older, shit get different. Yeah, so dealing with WACK is a bad decision for the bull. And he'll see it though, you know, but he got to learn the hard way. Yeah, that's why, you know, when you see these people running around and it look good, but then when you really see what's really going on, it don't look that good. It looked good. Blueface was out there fighting and he's the main event, but he didn't get paid. He popping it. They at the club. They running around, but WACK ain't got the business right. He ain't telling Blueface, yo, all right, don't say nothing, homie. I know you feel some type of way about this fight, but do not get in that ring and say nothing crazy. We got to make sure we get our bag. But you know, WACK popping it. Yeah, I got the money. Y'all know. Yeah, I got everything. Man, they gonna give me my shit. I'm WACK100. They gonna give me my money, right? And now you on there begging, saying, yo, man, please talk to them for us, man. If it was me, you know, I would do it for you. Talk to them and see that, you know, we get the money. Let's make sure, you know, I wouldn't do that to you. He got little. He got little. That's because he popping that shit. Now, we gonna see, right? He ain't been paid yet. Everybody done heard this. It's out there. Everybody done heard this. He ain't been paid yet. Let's see if he gonna go to Clubhouse and pop that shit. Huh? He ain't been paid yet, right? Let's see if he gonna go to Clubhouse and pop that shit. We waiting. We waiting for it to come out. Yeah, Adin know what it is. Yeah, Adin know. I was about to do this. I was about to do that. He know not to play with me. Yeah, you know how we get down on the 100 side. Yeah, the exposures. I'm about to expose everything. You see, when I put them text messages out, it made him do this. We gonna see. Because he ain't get paid yet. And if them people say, we ain't paying you nothing, we gonna see how that energy is. You know, straight up. Just because the boy be popping that shit and so focused on lying on people. If the boy was truthful on individuals, I could see it to be different, right? But the boy put out there that T Grizzly was telling. He put out there that T Grizzly was snitching and he got the paperwork and it was a stone cold lie. Straight up. No paperwork, no nothing. Got on academic stream, ran that game, talking about somebody gonna get unalive, and we keep talking about this. Don't talk to Dogface no more. Don't do none of this and, you know, manipulate, act. But he got on there directly with the source, Adin Ross. And all he did was backpedal. Adin Ross called him out. You better know, when Adin Ross got off that stream, right? He definitely said, WACK tried to lie to me and act like he did ChatGPT. He put the screen share on there and he ain't have no history. You better know that that boy said that to himself. That was a key moment. You said, yeah, I did the ChatGPT and you ain't got no history of ChatGPT. And guess what? He never showed any history at all from ChatGPT. He typed in ChatGPT, pulled it up, and said, look what it say. Adin Ross said, my name is right there. What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay, yeah, well, let's go over that. Now you've proven to be a liar. Straight up. You're proven to be a liar. Everybody knows that you capping. And you're an embarrassment as a representation. Yes, Blueface is your artist, your client. But we won't see WACK getting any more clients. You got to be a fool. There's better managers out there. If you need somebody to be your manager. You can see, not signing no deal with you. I wouldn't dare sign a deal with you when I'm watching all your situations. They all messed up. Nothing is secure. Nothing is solid. You know, we all seen that. Dude can't be trusted. You know, and that's just the facts. Dude can't be trusted at all, man. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Let me see here. He said Blueface put some tweets up. Let me see if I can see that. Let me see if I see any tweets from Blueface. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Let me see. He might have took him down. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, Blueface did put some. Let's see what he say. Smash that like button. Let's pull Blueface tweets up here. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's put his tweets up there. Let's see what we got here. SBGB TV live call-in show.
This is Legend, man. Straight up, gang.
What's going on, Legend? What's happening?
Man, everybody gonna try to grill me for this though, but I'm gonna keep it a bean though. Okay, Adin Ross, right? He tried to go on Doechii. Remember, he tried to go on Doechii.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fix your phone, homie. Your phone messed up, man. You gotta call me with the right phone, man. I don't know what's going on with your phone, bro. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your phone, homie. Yeah, we're gonna pull these tweets up here in a second. Let's pull these tweets up there in a second. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
What's poppin', man? It's Miami.
What's good, bro?
Hey, listen, I'm starting to think a part of WAC's move is when he gets an artist or he gets some talent, he tries to set them up with a reality show or something like that, and then he throw a twist on it. You know what I'm saying? And he gets you in some legal troubles. You feel what I'm saying? And some way, somehow, he take ownership of your whole, you feel me? Your whole company. You know what I mean? He did this. He did it with Game. He did it with Blueface. You know what I'm saying? He do that. Now he got the show with 607. You know, one of them girls gonna try to say that he tried to touch on them. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Nah, that is something to think about.
Yeah, he do that, and then he like, listen, homie, since your name hot and you can't get nothing funneled through your stuff, I got these shelf corps, you know, like the diaper stuff, and he got all these different shelf corps where he could funnel the money through. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because that ain't no way you got, allegedly, of course, ain't no way you got these type of legal beagles who could jump on everything except actual legal matters. You feel me?
Yeah.
You got Game going to, you telling Game he don't got to go to court, he could come with a Tooth Fairy note, and you telling Blueface it's okay because you locked up. Why don't you have your legal team on top of these things for your artists? You feel me? And I know the answer is because you benefit off them getting the default judgments. You feel me? So now everything gets funneled through you. You know what I'm saying? Blueface don't even know how much he's making per fight. You feel me?
Yeah, that's wild.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why he don't want Adin Ross to talk to him direct. They're like, hey, let's get Blueface on the phone. Like, it's just Blueface. It ain't like, you know what I mean? Adin could get Donald Trump on the phone. You know what I'm talking about? So you talking about some Blueface? That ain't nothing.
WACK don't want to talk to Blueface.
He like, oh, no. We can't talk to him. It could have got settled right then and there. You holding up Blueface money. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm sure Blueface want to speak on his $300,000. And if the person who owns $300,000 want to talk to him, you are not in position to tell that guy no. You the reason why it's 300 even owed.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, you didn't get no type of deposit. You crying because you got 20 people stuck in Miami because you paid. They were supposed to give you a front end for you to pay for all your travel. You feel me? They didn't. You jumped the gun. You understand what I'm saying? You jumped the gun. Now you up here begging and crying. That's why he didn't use his Clubhouse voice on that entire call. He didn't want to get loud because that would have blew the bag. He like walking on eggshells around Adin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He like, man, if I raise my voice, the bag is blue. You know what I'm saying?
Over.
It's over with. And Adin said out his mouth, look, if it was me, I wouldn't give them nothing. So guess what? He's going to recommend that. That's like the prosecutor recommending something to the judge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend he gets nothing. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
They usually go with the recommendation. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
They usually go with that rec. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
It looked like you're not gonna get nothing, bro. And I really want to hear what he's saying on Clubhouse. He gonna try to twist it like, that was content and we got it all figured out. But the truth is, you was the main event and you got marked out the entire weekend. And today was the icing on the cake. This is history. You know what I'm saying? You got marked out for an entire week. This happened last week. You feel me? Tomorrow will be an entire week. You got marked out since Saturday. Every single day, you've been getting marked out. They're just playing the clips of you getting marked. And today, you got on the phone with Adin. He put the icing on the cake. You didn't have to chat GPT like you said. You feel me? Adin said, pull your screen up.
Yeah.
You feel me? Up your screen, homie. Why you pull your screen down? He's on this dude. And I'm like, man. Yeah. Because that stuff don't work on actual people who can read and write. Adin is smart. Adin didn't get that far from being stupid. Adin ain't on Clubhouse. You feel me? Adin don't sell his plasma. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Adin is up. Adin up. You feel me? And that's why he's toying with your money, because he has so much of it. He could do that with you. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But my take is that he got Blueface in that predicament when he could have easily sent a lawyer to go sit in on that court hearing. You know what I'm saying? But the default judgment works in WAC's favor, because it's like, we don't have to pay the people we owe if you're not receiving no money. Let me receive it all and I'll give you cash. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's what's going on. You know what I mean? That's why this whole fight is fucked up. Adin was like, so if I went through Blueface direct, you don't think this would have happened? He's like, absolutely not. But I think it would have. You feel me?
Of course. Why wouldn't he want to take a $300,000, $400,000 fight directly straight to him, and he took it without going through WAC, where WAC get a percentage?
He could have been like, all right, Adin, but we'll talk off stream, but I need it in cash. He would have told him off stream, I need it in cash, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just, you feel me? Like, I can't really, you know what I mean? But just give it to me in cash or something like that. You know what I mean? But hell yeah, let's do it. You feel me? Yeah. So WAC trying to act like he made the fight happen. WAC, you didn't do nothing. You just told this guy, hey, somebody want to give you $300,000. That's all you did. He could have told him that directly. Feel me?
That shit wild though. That he tries to make it seem like, he's a big part in shit like that. But then when something's wrong, he had nothing to do with it.
It's always somebody else when it's wrong. You feel me? It's the trainer's fault now. It's this person's fault. But if everything went peaches and cream, it was your event. You hosted it. You was the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like all that, you would took full credit. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
he's in these people's pockets. You feel me? He found a strategy to get in these people's pockets long term. Game finally caught on to it and got somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But that's one of his moves. You got to pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Blueface don't even know how much money he making, how much he got, what he's worth, nothing. You feel me?
He don't know nothing.
All he sees is that negative 21 million. Like, he like, damn, like, it's going to be hard to get out of that. But I can say this, DZ, if he wasn't around WAC, he'll have a better chance of getting that money back up. You feel me?
Right.
Cause guess what? I'm not gonna look. We keep it fair on here. We don't hate nobody. It's fair. What it is, what it is. I don't dislike Blueface. It's the WAC part about Blueface that a lot of people dislike. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's why he can't get the deals that he would have got without WAC. That's why he don't got a budget. Somebody would have gave Blueface a budget if he would have came home and he didn't have WAC as a manager.
That's my point, DZ. I can't be the only one that just don't like the WAC part of Blueface. You feel me? It's the business people. Everybody feel the same way. Blueface is entertaining. He's funny. Whatever the case, blah, blah. Cool. WAC is the only thing that people don't like about Blueface. You feel me?
Yeah.
And it's holding him back. And this should be a prime example of why he needs to get away from WAC. And guess what, DZ? I can guarantee you he told Blueface that he was already paid. You feel me? This is all new information to Blueface. I guarantee you. You feel me?
Yeah.
This is all new. So now Blueface like, wait, we ain't even getting nothing? You told me just to wait till Monday till you could go to the bank. You feel me?
Yeah.
You ain't tell me they didn't even, what? Yeah. Now you got to say sorry. I hope Blueface don't even say sorry.
Yeah. Listen, if he don't say sorry, he ain't going to get paid.
but that's a way to get away from WACK.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, I shouldn't have to say sorry after I fight. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to say sorry. I went in there, fought, lost, however it came out, I should still get paid. Me saying anything, you feel me? But like I say, he shouldn't have never said nothing if he know he didn't get paid. That's why I think he thought he already got paid. Easy, you feel me?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna just jump out the roof like that and without getting like 300,000 first. We gonna make sure the 300 cleared. I'm talking big shit. You feel me?
Talking heavy.
Come on, man. He thought they already got at least the front end. So he's like, yeah, they gave me 300. They gave me 300 something. You feel me? He ain't even know the number. He tried to act like he just ain't telling it. He don't even know what it was. Feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my theory on what WACK be doing with these people, man. He get them in a little bit of legal beefs. You feel me? And some civil joints, and you know, he get the money reverted to him. You feel me? That's how he been floating this whole time. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how he been floating. But yeah, that's just my take. And man, like I say, shout out Adin Ross, man, for the classic mark out. WACK got marked out for a whole week straight. You feel me?
Classic.
From Saturday to Saturday.
Classic.
That's my call, man. Love.
Appreciate you, bro.
Love.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yes, WACK definitely got marked out for a week straight. Yeah, all that tough cocky shit, it went out the window. You hear me? Straight out the window. SBGB TV live call-in show.
You know what? Looking back, brother, I truly believe that Blueface could have took that chubby boy out, but they told him to go to 6 rounds so they could make the money. And now that he did that, he's humiliated and he ain't getting paid nothing. Because I'm going to say it again. When you messing with them people right there, them people going to do what they doing. WACK got a sign-off bonus on him, and he spent the money hoping that he would get the back end of the money and pay Blueface off on the back end. He spent that front money sending and paying for all them Negroes getting on them planes. That Blueface could have beat that chubby boy up. I don't like boxing, but I'm just saying to you, they paid them to go the whole 6 rounds because that's where they was going to make their money with people just steady. I don't know how you guys say it now because I'm not that much literate, and I'll say that. But the longer you went is the longer people would entertain the channel and subscribe and pay. That's what I say. So Blueface ain't finna get his money at all. His money was spent on the sign-in bonus. And WACK took that money and spent it on whatever it is he wanted to do. The back end was supposed to come to them. But the problem is WACK disrespected Neon when he turned around and said, he ain't no better than me. At the end of the day, you don't know your place.
Yeah, it went left for him. You know, his whole week, it been dedicated to seeing how he ain't who he say he is. And, you know, he played himself.
WACK ain't good for nothing but flipping out the badge and telling on Crip niggas. How about that?
Yeah.
And I'm a Crip.
That's all he good for.
He ain't good for nothing than telling on dummies, setting them up. And if you ain't smart enough to know better, to do better, this the same man that kicked loose cannon foot and had them take off on Mr. Marciano. I'ma always say Mr. Marciano was just a ride for Jay Reed. My daddy has always taught me when I got my first car, when I was a teenager, don't you let nobody get in your car and don't you take nobody nowhere. You got your girls that you come up with as a child. Them the ones you give a ride to. You don't pick nobody up. Ain't no hitchhikers. Ain't nothing along the way. And Mr. Marciano got caught up in giving Jay Reed a ride.
Yeah, so it got messy, man. And WACK, he definitely got exposed, and the people can see what it is with him. It's out there. You know what I mean? And we keep.
But when you start messing with them type of YT people, you running amok for yourself. WACK was already cutting deals behind the curtains that Blueface didn't even know. Because I know for a fact, Blueface could have took that chubby boy. I really know that for a fact.
Well, we see the fight. He lost that one, baby. You know what I'm saying?
He could have took him. Ran it out.
He could have did a lot. If his aunt had balls, she'd be his uncle. You know what I mean? We seen the fight.
Oh shit!
You know what I'm saying?
I'd have balls and it'd be an uncle.
Yeah. He could have did a lot of things. It was just that fight right there. He took an L.
Because he listened to WACK, and WACK told him. Let the fight run out and take the fall.
Yeah.
That's because when Blueface go back in the room, something he said to me that clicked. I lost, but we gonna be paid. You remember him saying that?
Yeah.
I lost, but we gonna be paid. That told me in my fighting stance. He threw the fight.
Nah, he ain't throw the fight. He didn't want to lose. That nigga lost. You know what I mean? He got in there. The boy was hungry. He running around jumping on these women a lot. He lost. You know what I mean? He lost. That boy, he didn't want to lose that fight. You know what I mean? Because that was embarrassing to him.
So the spoon beat the knife fair and square.
He got in there, and the boy was hungry. So, that boy was in there. He was hungry, and he got in there, and he outworked Blueface. He punched the boy out the ropes. He was putting the paws on him, and Blueface wasn't prepared. If he was prepared, it might have went, a different way, but he wasn't prepared. He underestimated that bull. He thought because the bull was heavy that the bull couldn't rumble. You get in there with somebody that, that can rumble, and you think they can't rumble, they're going to shock you. And the size and all that shit don't be mattering. If you know how to rumble, you know how to rumble. Blueface thought because he was bobbing and weaving that, that was good. The ball was connecting too, and he kept pressing. So Blueface, he took an L on that one for sure.
I'll diligently respect you. I'm a little gal, but I do body shots. I'm gonna make you piss blood. I'm gonna let you know I've always been taught. Let somebody know that they've been in a fight with you, win or lose. I don't see why they wasn't doing body shots.
They was fighting, baby. They was in the ring. Sometimes it happened like that. That was something like, we outside the ring, they's in there in the ring. So it's going how it go down. And Blueface took an L. The boy was hungry. You watch that fight again. The boy was hungry. It was like he wasn't socializing with Blueface. Anybody connected to Blueface. He wasn't, being all key with none of them. He said when he seen them jokers, listen, I'm going to see him in the ring. It's war. Straight up, and he got in the ring and he handled his business. Blueface, he wasn't ready. He didn't prepare. He got to go back to the drawing board and, if he going to fight again and understand that some people going to come ready. You might have caught a guy before when he fought that wasn't as ready. So he thought maybe when he got in the ring because he was locked up for a while that he was just going to be ready. But, that shit there, it's a sport too. If you don't condition for a sport, you're not going to be able to get in any sport in the world. It's a sport. When you get in the sport, if you ain't conditioned for that sport, you're not going to do as well. And that comes with every sport.
Well, I'm going to tell you, it ain't no way he was locked up in the jail since he wasn't fighting and winning like he claimed. Because he would have went in there and the fight would have been over by the second or third ring. I'm just telling you. I'm just speaking my piece.
Yeah, understandable. You know, the boy, he lost though. You know what I mean? He got to get back to the drawing board. He lost.
I'm looking at it at a different perspective, but I'm just saying they dragged the fight out to the 6th ring. It should have been more body shots. But outside of that being said, he got hoodwinked by WACK. Because now, you remember when they showed the video when the driver was like, shut the door. We driving, shut the door. And the driver reached out and slammed the door because he was like, it's all me. Now, where is all me at? And I'm going to say this allegedly. His mama getting some kickback from WACK.
Nah, I don't think so. WACK too stingy. WACK too stingy, baby.
No, I believe so because she gonna stay in his head. Just look at it from an outside perspective.
Man, I don't think WACK giving the mom nothing. The mom, listen, the mom talk too much. Both of them niggas, WACK and the mom talk too much, baby. The WACK, somebody's gonna spill the beans. Both of them two individuals, they talk too damn much.
Between the two of them?
Yes, the mom and WACK, they talk too damn much. They tell people's business. They not keeping that shit under no radar. Hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I put it in the chat. I just put it out there because I wanted to hear what you had to say. Because really, I believe the mama and the son is being hoodwinked. How about that?
That's all it is. You know, I appreciate you calling in, baby.
And I'll talk to you later, my brother. Love you much and God bless.
Much love. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. You know, listen. Yeah, Blueface dealing with WACK messed his whole elevation up. You know what I mean? You looking good to the people because you known and you running around, but he messing with the bag. The business ain't right. You know, the business ain't right. You know, WACK going through a divorce. His wife about to get at him on that one. You know, so he trying to get whatever he can get. Shit getting real. You know, I don't think WACK considered about anybody but himself right now because, you know, he got some issues that he dealing with. You know, he got to face them in court. You hear me? SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yeah, I was listening to everything that they were saying. That was deep.
Yeah.
And then the part when he kept saying about the Texas and how he said he trying to find it in his phone. He ain't had nothing.
Nah, he ain't had nothing in there.
Yeah, what it all boils down to, when he kept saying, when Adam kept saying, call Blueface, put him on the line, he was scared to put Blueface on the line because he know Blueface could have told the truth.
Yeah, he don't want Blueface to be involved in the business, so he want to be able to control it. His thing with Blueface is he don't want Blueface to talk to anybody that they contracted business with. He wants to be the one negotiating and talking, so Blueface won't know what's going on. He got to hear everything from WACK.
Mm-hmm. His mother and his father, I was looking at the thing that they was doing before Blueface got out. They had told Blueface that Wicked was robbing him, that he was bad news. They told him that when he got out of jail, and he still didn't listen. And then when Blueface, and I hate to say this, he lost the fight. Get over it. You ain't get paid. The bottom line, Wicked made bets. He made some bets, and he owed some people some money. And now, going up on here on these damn platforms, he wants people to see him talking. So whoever he made bets with, they probably watching this shit. They want their money. That's why he keep going at this boy Adam and that other guy
I didn't know. Remember how he kept saying he didn't know, and Blueface didn't know. He knew what the hell was going on. He knew. And then when Adam said, "Why did Blueface sign the contract?" He tried to get around it. You see how he tried to get around it?
Yeah.
He tried to get around it and stuff. Yup. He tried to get around it. And the whole time I was listening to this, he kept talking. It was more about the money. It's money. He owes some people some money. That's what it is. He owes some people some money. He done made bets on Blueface and he lost. Because if you kept hearing him, he kept saying, well, I didn't know. I didn't know. You knew. You knew. But I wanted him to put Blueface on the phone and he didn't do it. Because when I was texting you to tell Adam, when I was texting you, I kept saying, I hope you put Blueface on the line so that Blueface can tell it all. Because if Blueface would have heard what was going on, Blueface don't know nothing right now. But he probably done watched this. He probably watching this.
Yeah, he might have heard.
And all of them, huh?
He might have definitely been listening to the stream when they was talking. Of course, he probably definitely listened to that. But you know, he gonna have to apologize, and he still might not get his money. So, you know, he gonna learn the hard way. You know, dealing with WACK.
He don't have nothing. He don't have no evidence. He don't have nothing. He ain't got no text. And then when he kept saying he sent a text to him and all that, so the dude said, "Show me the text." And then when he kept playing like he was dumb, like he didn't know how to go into history and try to go into his phone, he was trying to take the focus off when the guy kept asking him, "Show me the evidence." Let me look at my phone. He know how to work a damn phone. He know how to work a phone. He just didn't have it.
Oh yeah, he know how to.
He ain't got nothing to show for, huh?
He know how to work that phone. He got the prison locator on there. He locating inmates in the prison, so he know how to work that phone.
And then you know where he messed up at? Because if he take him to court, if Blueface and them take him to court, because even his mother even said, "Oh, we taking you to court," because she was bragging about it when Blueface fell, he was roped, and she kept saying. But then the thing is, when that boy was cracking jokes about that boy that was boxing Blueface, that's why Blueface didn't win. And then he tried to say that Blueface wasn't focused and all that. No, Blueface was out getting drunk. He was at the club because they showed the video. He was out. He was never practicing. He did it one time and that was it, probably 1 or 2 times. But then after that, he's sitting there playing video games. He wasn't boxing. He wasn't prepared for him to get in that ring. Then they showed WACK100 knew that Blueface was not staying focused. He knew he was going to the clubs, all them different girls screaming on his Twitter and YouTube page and stuff. He was never doing nothing. That's why he lost. And the reason why he lost, and I was telling my twin sister and a couple people, when WACK100 and Blueface, before they went into the ring, they did an interview. Blueface was shaking the boy's stomach, calling him fat, saying his breath was stink, saying he was stink. Even WACK100 was dissing him. Even he was dissing him.
Yeah.
But then he said to Wicked, he said, after I fight Blueface and I win, I want to fight you. I want you to get in the ring with me. He got quiet. He told me, I don't fight. I want to see him get in the ring with that boy. That's who I want to see get in the ring.
Yeah, that's what they should make. They should make a clause that, all right, you'll get paid if you fight the fighter.
That's what, you know what? As he was sitting here talking, and I was listening to him, and he kept saying, I didn't know. You knew. Why you ain't want him to call Blueface and Adam on the phone?
Yeah.
He knew what was going on. He don't want to hear what Blueface got to say to Adam and that other boy that was on the phone. Because Blueface would have told the truth. Blueface would have said everything. Well, we could put me up to it. And then you heard when he said Blueface didn't want to fight? Did you hear that part when he said he didn't want to fight?
Yeah.
Why would you make a deal with somebody a contract and make this boy sign, and he really didn't want to fight. Now, all this stuff that you were saying tonight, you better believe it's gonna be shown again, and Adam and that boy, they're gonna record all this. They're gonna say this here. So when he take his ass to court, he gonna say, Blueface ain't wanna fight. You ain't getting paid because you just discriminate yourself on live TV, saying stupid shit, and then you said it was an agreement. You did me a favor. What favor did you do? He didn't really come out and say. You just did me a favor. So basically, you put this boy up here to fight this boy. You done betted on him. You done betted on Blueface. You owe people money. So now you saying you did me a favor by putting Blueface in that boy to fight. Think about it now. Why would you get on live TV and argue with this man about the money, about the contract, and then saying it was rigged? And then did you hear the part when he said, well, since y'all say it was rigged, I ain't paying y'all nothing. I liked that when he told him he wasn't paying them nothing. But you know what? He got the right person who he talking to, because just hearing that man talking on the phone to Wicked live like that, you see how he used to always diss people, talk smack about people. He got the right one because he wasn't standing down. He wasn't standing down. I liked that. I liked that how he stayed his ground, and you know, and the way how Wicked kept trying to, you know, get around and cussing and all that kind of stuff. I'm glad he said what he said to him, live in front of everybody. Everybody done heard it. Everybody done seen the TV. He kept trying to get around things. And every time they kept asking him, put Blueface on the phone. Put him on the phone. He said, nah, I'm not gonna put him on the phone.
Yeah, because they ain't had a story prepared, so he didn't want Blueface to say the wrong thing.
That you got it. You just hit the topic. Cause Blueface right now, to be honest with you, all he think about is having sex. Look at how he talk nasty to these girls. Blueface ain't thinking about what WACK100 doing. Cause right now, when he gonna call him back, you know what he gonna do? He gonna coach Blueface what the fuck it says. He gonna coach him what to say, or he might write something down for Blueface to read it. That's what he gonna do. He gonna coach Blueface. That's what he gonna do.
I appreciate you calling in too, baby.
I'm glad that you put this up open and everybody here. I don't think he gonna win the case.
Yeah, it probably don't even go that far. They gonna drop it though. Yeah, they gonna drop it. They ain't gonna WACK ain't gonna get paid probably, and they gonna drop it. So you know we gonna see how.
Think he gonna pay him?
I don't know. He might not get paid. Bull said if it was him, it was up to him. He ain't gonna pay him, so they might not pay him.
I hope he don't. I really don't, cause the way how he did Blueface, how he took all that boy money and stuff and left him broke when he was locked up. His mother and daddy told him, "You broke. Wicked took all your money."
Yeah, it got real. I appreciate you calling in, baby. Stay locked in. You hear me? All right, later.
Okay.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's read this joint real quick. You know, I want to read this joint real quick. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me see what this says right here. It says, never said how much I was paid. The excuses are becoming evident. Was never contracted to wear a patch. And even if I was fined $100K, that's not even half of what's owed. Talking about retract my statement. Why would I do that? If I was never compensated, further proving my point, this was bad business. From the opponent changing a week before the fight and my original opponent still on the event. Blueface, you just talking, bro. Like, you just talking. You lost the fight. You talk about the opponent on the fight. Look for a way not to pay is not a good look. I'm going to get mine regardless. Just talking. I already admitted, he said, what he say? Already admitted to the crime a week prior. I don't want to be investigated. Let me see. I can't open a single app without seeing myself. I'm tired of Blueface. Let's see here. Let's smash that like button and hit that subscriber. Let's see what he said right here. Yeah, Blueface putting all kinds of stuff up there. They ain't gonna pay him. They might not pay him at all.
So I'm looking at my phone like, what the? Rainbet at one point wasn't sure if they wanted to pay me the full purse. I'm going back and forth with them. I'm like, hey, you guys gonna send the crypto, whatever? They respond after a couple hours. They're like, hey, we're sending half, but we're currently reviewing the contract to decide if we feel like we are obligated to pay you the other half. So I'm looking at my phone like, what the? Rainbet at one point was.
Oh, that was a situation. You know. That was a situation. Yeah, Blueface. Blueface dealing with WACK. It's what happens when you're dealing with WACK. You know, things be out of whack. They don't be in order when you deal with WACK. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. You deal with WACK, this is what you get. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Daisy, what's up, brother?
What's good with you?
Hey, man. Hey, we locked and loaded with you down here in Texas, brother. Hey,
shout out to Texas.
I just want to point out something, brother. You've been on it for one, brother. I work in corporate America, right? I'm in mid-level management, bro. What WACK100 doing? Bringing that bullshit, right? And I don't mean to cuss on your platform, but brother, that shit that can be seen a mile away. Adin Ross, dudes like you, y'all are too smart, brother. Y'all see that from a mile away, and it's not gonna work, brother. He already done got hit in the music industry, and he gonna get hit on them platforms. It's just like you said, brother. Yeah. Every quiet conversation that he ain't hearing is about to get in blackball, brother. Those kind of dudes, brother, they don't do business like that. Adin Ross don't need WACK100. He don't need Blueface. And the fact of it is, brother, Blueface was probably smoking K2 in prison. He come out, brother, he's very lethargic. And his legs, brother, when Chibo was bombing on him, his legs was shaking on him, brother. And he lost the fight. Period. He lost, brother. Yeah. He got rocked. But Deezy, I know you got it going, brother. We rocking with you. We locked and loaded, homeboy. You keep killing them, brother, because you're going to pass all of them up, brother. You keeping it real. When you get a chance, bro, check out what Charleston White. I really don't rock with Charleston like that, but check out what he said about the fight, man. That dude lost that fight, man. That shit was clean, bro.
Of course, we were streaming the whole time the fight was on, so we definitely know that he lost the fight because I called every round out as the punches was being thrown, and yeah, I seen it myself. He lost the fight. I can see. I know what a fight looked like. I've been in plenty of them, so you know what I'm saying. Yeah. You know, anybody that is looking and seeing the fight, and you getting punched on, and you got punched out the ring. I'm not going for you got pushed out the ring. The dude kept punching until you went out the ring.
No, he got knocked out the ring. He didn't slip. He didn't fall. That should have been a knockdown, bro. Yeah, you right. Hey, bro, and you calling it, man, bro. It's just a fact, bro. If I'm at Adin Ross, bro, that dude breached the contract, bro. Don King wouldn't pay them nothing.
Nothing.
He wouldn't pay them nothing. And if you really feel like that, bro, you don't say nothing, bro. And this is bad business and bad management. If you really feel like that, you don't say nothing until you get the bag.
There you go.
Yeah, you get the bag, then you complain, bro. But Adin Ross is in his right. And, bro, real talk with you,
what that white boy was saying, and I've been listening to you stream. I was at the gym listening to it, bro.
Solid.
What Adin Ross said, bro, is absolutely right. He can bet on whatever he wants to. That don't mean he did nothing crooked. He fixed no judges. That don't mean that. That mean him and Academics did a side bet or whoever he did it with, and he picked his fighter, bro. And what we talking about, bro, is Adin Ross, if he bet dude $10,000, that's a drop in the bucket of what they gonna make. You think he gonna sacrifice his business and what they doing for 10 racks?
Nah, not at all.
He ain't finna do that, DZ, man. DZ, you keep killing them, bro. You growing, you coming back, you strong. You keep handling your business, bro, and keep dropping that intellect. That's what they scared about of you, DZ.
Yeah.
What you doing, you dropping street knowledge, and you also dropping intellectual knowledge, bro. That is a dangerous combination, and no street nigga can handle that, bro. I don't care what dude think, bro. They can't handle that shit, bro. But I'm gonna holler, bro.
I appreciate you calling in too, bro.
I got you, dog. One love.
Solid. Shout out to Texas, man. You know, facts. Y'all know how I'm coming. You know, whether we got 20 people in the live or 300 people in the live, y'all know how I'm coming. And that's a fact. Smash that like button if you haven't already hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. SBGB TV live call-in show. SBGB TV live call-in show. You gotta turn your TV down. You gotta turn your TV down. What's going on?
You hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
At first, I thought Blueface won, but then I watched it again. He got his ass whipped, bro. It's the truth, man.
Yeah, he lost the fight, bro. You gotta turn your TV down, though. It's echoing.
Yeah, all right, you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, he lost the
Man,
fight.
and I ain't gonna lie, I like Blueface, bro. You know what I'm saying? He a crip. You know, he's funny. Cool ass nigga. But like you said, WACK be fucking him up, bro. WACK need to get a new manager, bro. Period.
Yeah, if he had
You know what
better
I'm saying?
management, he would be doing a lot better. The management is closing doors on him, whereas though he thinks that doors is open because he got those local doors open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then he was over there sweating, kissing Aiden's ass. You know what I mean? And Adin was trolling his ass the whole time on them text messages.
Yeah.
Trolling the hell out of him, bro. And then he went on that shit and tried like he exposed Adin. He really exposed himself.
Yes, he did. He exposed himself by, you know, you'll sit there and you'll keep it a secret for a man telling you, give you a kiss.
Right. And then you over there hanging out with him and shit.
Yeah. And then
And nobody talk about how he hanging out with Charleston White. All that shit that him and Charleston White went through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I like Charleston White. Charleston White the real motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if WACK was as real as he is, he would have fucked up Charleston White at the spot.
Nah, he's not going to do that.
If it's on site.
Yeah, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do anything to Charleston White. He's not going to do anything to anybody in person. It's just he tries to use the scare tactics on the phone. You've never heard WACK run up on nobody from no hood, no set, no nothing when he see him in person. Whenever he see him in person, it's like you see every tooth in his damn mouth, and he's laughing and he's smiling, you know, because he really doesn't want to be. He wants to intimidate you over the phone, on the internet, but in person, it's just for content.
So you say in the person he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, in person he's definitely he's a marshmallow. Yeah.
Man, but I would say this too, man. That boy Chibu was not fucking around when he went in there, bro. Because
not at all.
I seen the press conference when he said, "Man, fuck that. I would beat WACK after I beat your fucking fighter, dog. Straight up, one hand.
Yeah, try to take it easy on the cussing for me.
Talking big shit.
Yeah, take it easy on the cussing. You're going hard, but go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But he was like, man, I'll beat you up after I beat him. Like, I was like, man, is this boy ready?
Yeah.
Man, but when he got up in there, he was ready.
Yeah, he was ready.
You know what I mean? I mean, he was throwing haymakers, bro. They said the judge, I mean, not the judge, but the referee almost was going to stop it in that last round.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, I heard it on one of the judge said it herself. She said, yo, if he didn't defend himself, I think because when Shibu started swinging, when he stopped swinging and hugged him at the end, he said if he didn't hug him at the end, he kept on swinging, they was going to stop that, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, when Blueface was fighting, what's that dude named Keyshawn Johnson? Keyshawn
Davis.
I was like, man, that big boy ain't got no chance. Now I'm starting to think Keyshawn Davis was taking it easy on him or something.
Yeah, of course he was taking it easy. It was a sparring match. If it was a real fight, Keyshawn would have knocked him out, man.
Knocked him out, bro. He was sparing him, man, because, whew. And don't get me wrong, I think Blueface is a good boxer, and I think that he can do better, but he got to get a better trainer, and he got to get rid of WACK, bro.
He got to get rid of WACK. He got to get a better trainer, and he got to take it serious. You know, you can't run around and stream and hump on girls 6 days of the week and then train one day and think that that's going to get you. That's something that you got to lock in on, especially he knew the fight was coming weeks ahead of time. He complained about the fighter being changed a week before, but that ain't got nothing to do with your conditioning. And I feel like he didn't condition all the way.
Right. You see, he was huffing and puffing and breathing. Like, even after when he says about Adin, he was huffing and puffing. He couldn't breathe. I'm like, man can't even breathe. He couldn't hardly even raise his hand up.
Yeah.
How you think you won? You can't even hold up your hand, bro.
Yeah.
You lost that, bro. You know, he kept on saying, I won 4-2. If you won 4-2, bro, that's not how the judges looked at it, bro.
Nah, the
judges. And a lot of people at home didn't look at it either like that, bro. I'm going to keep it honest, man.
Yeah, I agree.
We looked at it like, man, you almost got knocked out, bro.
Yeah.
You lucky you didn't get knocked out because it might have killed your whole career.
Yeah.
I feel like his career is still okay.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get knocked out. But, man, it was close.
Yeah, it was definitely close because the bull definitely had his knees buckled.
Man, the way he was hitting him with them haymakers and power punches, man, It was bad, bro. It was bad, man. And he talking about he's the one that they said he the one that wanted 6 rounds.
Yeah,
he thought Fat Boy was going to get worn out. Like he's going to get tired.
It surprised him.
He the one that got told out.
Straight surprise.
Fat Boy was like, man, I'm with it, bro. I'm down.
Yeah.
What he should have told Adin at the end of the fight was like, oh, give me a rematch. Let's run it back.
Instead of saying all the other stuff he said.
Yeah, he said, yo, all right, let's do a rematch. Let's run it back. And then take it serious this time. And then come back and knock that boy out.
Yeah.
That would have reframed his name. Everything would have been good after that. Everybody been like, all right, Blueface back on top. Saying all that other stuff, man, and messed it up with the white boy. Because you got to remember, man, this dude Adin is worth $100 million, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Now y'all want to sue, man. This boy got Jewish lawyers. He ain't going to do nothing, man. You're going to lose, and you're going to lose the case too, bro.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. He might not get paid. Adin said if it was up to him, he wouldn't pay him. So he ain't vouching for him. So I don't even really think they're going to pay him.
Yeah, because Adin mad as hell. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man, how you gonna just sit there and say that we rigged the whole thing? Because you know what they doing? They messing up his business. They messing up his business with the ring bet, and they messing up his business with all kind of stuff. Yeah. All you have to do is say, yo, retract the statements. You know what I'm saying? Say that, and we'll give you your money.
Yeah.
But you know, pride gets in the way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And it
when you lose, pride get in the way, and that's what messed up Blueface. His pride got in the way. He should have trained better, and he probably would have won that fight, but he didn't.
Yeah.
That's the truth. And then you got WACK100 over there, you know what I mean? Man, doing all the business for him. So you think WACK is really robbing him?
Of course. I think WACK is taking advantage of him, because why wouldn't he want to let him speak at certain times? And why would he want to make sure that he's in control of all the deals? It's like Blueface don't even get to control his money. You know, it's guy is, you know, bringing the contract to him, and then he's just telling him, yo, this is what's going to happen, and this is what you're going to get. And then Blueface like, all right, yeah, sound good. I'll sign right here. So I really think WACK is definitely taking advantage of him, and, you know, he's manipulating him, you know, to do what he want to do. And, you know, it's coming out. You know what I mean? I guarantee you with this fight here, he thought he already had been paid. So, of course, he got up there talking slick. If he know he didn't get his money yet, he didn't think WACK had the money, I don't think he would have said that.
Yeah, you're right, bro. He should have just chilled for a minute, you know what I mean? Think it over. He went straight in. Like, man, bro.
Yeah.
Man. And I ain't gonna lie though, in the back of my mind, I do feel like Blue, in the back of his mind, he felt like he lost that fight, bro.
Of course.
He don't want to say it, but he feel like he lost that.
Of course, he went back and watched it. He seen what happened. He could try to, you know, make up something to himself, but he went back and watched the fight, so he knows that.
He's like, man, that boy got me.
Yeah.
You need to give the man his credit, man. Get that boy his props. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That's it. You know what I mean?
I appreciate
But yeah, man,
you,
I listen to your show all the time, man. You keep it real, man. I love your shit. I love what you're doing, man. Keep doing it.
I appreciate you calling in, bro, and I appreciate you supporting my brother.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't already, smash that like button, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, you know, and share the live. Shout out to all of y'all rocking with SBGB TV, man. Make sure you smash that like button. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's up, man? I Dizzy, what's good, man?
What's up, brother, bro?
I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Blueface, you know what I'm saying? He's a cornball crip, you know what I mean? You line yourself up with WACK, the weirdo, you know what I mean? And you gonna get the slandering the host of the event after you lost. Real crips, real gangsters, you know what I'm saying? We know it's win, lose, or draw. It ain't no L in taking an L. You just lost this time. But you want to get on here and, you know what I'm saying, talking about, the fight was fixed and how. Wait, let me get this straight. They didn't get their money because they got the slandering and all that.
Oh yeah, they didn't get paid, you know, so they probably might not get paid. So we'll know in the next few days if they get paid, you know. But as of right now, no paper.
And Blueface looking goofy, low key. He is a cornball crip with all that. I forgot who said it, but somebody said, man, who told you to go in the penitentiary and let them scribble on your face? You were corny. You corny as hell for that. To me, to Brother Rome and Brother Rome opinion, man, why you do that, my guy? All that weird, whatever that is on your face, and you can't take an L. Look, hey, DZ, Mike Tyson, Iron Mike, one of the toughest boys on the planet, right?
Yeah.
He got his feet whooped before. He got whooped. Did that make him a punk?
Losses happen, man. You know, it's a part of life. Anything you do, you know, you got a chance of taking the L, you know, but sometimes, you know, people don't want to take the L. They sore losers. And I think Blueface was a sore loser in that situation because all he had to do was take the L and move on. If he felt some tight way about it, he could have went about it legally and did it like that. But he wanted to express his opinion, and he thought expressing his opinion was going to make him look better when all it did was cause a lot of BS for him. And now he got to lay in it.
Yeah, if I recall correct, he slandered Adin Ross right after the fight while he was in the ring, right?
You know it. He said that crazy stuff, and and Adin Ross walked away from him. And all he had to do was retract it. But his pride in the way. He don't want to look like one of the guys that say something crazy and then be forced to say, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." That's what happens when you're doing business with certain individuals and you got contracts with them type of people, and you still feel like you run the situation. WACK and Blueface, they sign these deals with certain people, but they still feel like they in control when certain individuals you're really not in control. And they understand when they dealing with certain people, I got to make sure that you don't get everything up front, or you don't get this. So in case you get out of line, I got something to hold against you, because this is still business at the end of the day. We're not friends. And that's something that a lot of people don't understand. When you become an adult, business is first. All that friends and my homies, when you become an adult, you got bills, you got responsibilities, and they're due every month. So all that friendship, you are associates. And WACK think these people is his friends, but them people, they got to the level in life that they got to, understanding that everybody's are associates. You're really not my friends, you're my associate.
And a lot of people, I don't know why WACK don't know, but everybody know you a snake. They're not your friend. They know you a snake.
Yeah, they know what it is, Woody.
They know you a snake, and academics already put WACK on blast on how he handling Blueface. I think academics said he got a record deal with him, and he's the man in control of his management. So, you dealing with man.
It's a lot going on there.
I know Blueface see all this stuff on the internet and see what's going on. Like, he dealing with but you know what though? Two cornballs, you know what I mean? I guess this side play out. Right, you a cornball, your boss a cornball. Y'all not getting nothing. Adin Ross, he got Jewish lawyers. Y'all not getting a dime. Y'all breached the contract. Y'all not getting nothing. Low key.
It got real, man. I appreciate you calling in, Brother Rome, man.
I for sure, DZ, yeah.
You know what it is, bro. Appreciate you.
All right.
Yeah, smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to everybody that rocks with SBGB TV. If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash that. Subscribe to the channel. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with DZ on the live. And we're going to keep grinding, man. If you haven't checked out the merch, check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. You can go stream our song, She Ain't Gotta. It should be on all platforms now. I know it's on Spotify. I know it's on YouTube. You should be able to stream our song, She Ain't Gotta, on all platforms. Out now. Shout out to everybody that rock with the channel, that subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and make sure y'all share the live, man. Let me see here. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to all the members, that rock with the channel. DZ appreciate all of y'all, man. And make sure y'all go check out the song, She Ain't Gotta. It's on all platforms, man. Subscribe to the channel, become a member. If you haven't became a member yet, it's only $3.99. It's pinned at the top of the chat. And we also got the poll. Let's check this poll out real quick. I want to check this poll out real quick. Let's check this poll out real quick. What we got here? All right. So we got this poll tonight. We got who is going to win this situation. So we got who is going to win this situation. We got 366 votes, and 81% says Adin Ross is going to win this situation. 19% says WACK is going to win this situation. So Adin Ross is who the chat says is going to win. 81%. You know, we got some people that think WACK going to win because they probably used to seeing WACK, you know, up against the gang members. So they think that WACK is like that. But we got people that understand that Adin Ross isn't a gang member. So it's a different situation, you know. And I'm just being real, right? I don't know, but if any of you guys in the chat know, that you might can tell me. I don't know anybody that, you know, is a businessman that does business and that is not a gang member that WACK has been able to, you know, really stand and handle when they want to go business on it. You know what I mean? I don't know, but if you know somebody that the businessman that WACK is able to, you know, go at, I think they just all ignoring. I think the businessmen, when they see WACK talking crazy, they just ignore him. Like, yeah, WACK's talking again. We'll just ignore him. You know what I mean? Blue Chicken, Bless Naja Beauty, DJ A1, Jam Meeks. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah, smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. And, you know, go check out this song, She Ain't Gotta. Yeah, it should be on all platforms. She Ain't Gotta by DZ. It should be on all platforms by now. So make sure y'all go check that out for your boy. Download it, stream it, buy it. All the good stuff for your boy. It's my first song. You know what I mean? So we definitely gonna come with something for the street next. So smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. But I want to let y'all, for y'all that you know, haven't heard the song, check the song out. Subscribe to the channel, man. It's your boy. Fine little thing.